So we're gonna go ahead with 9.
Yep. How does the overlay look, guys? For anyone that's tuned in, just fucking around the logo. Logo looks fun. NG in red. Not sure what I need NG this data. I'm gonna, I guess I can ready up. I'm just gonna fill my water bottle up. Like, I'll be AFK 1 minute, but...
Well, you need to change to spectator.
I probably do, shouldn't I? Otherwise I'll be loading in as a random Civ. I'll be 1 minute, I'm just filling my water bottle up in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Our guys, or Gold by a Wallaby, started the Team as Anonymous game 8 hours ago before I went to bed, and they're still playing, which is kind of surprising because, yeah, it must be a close game. So while I'm here, okay, Golden's just finishing messaging all the players. 6 hours ago, yeah. They started 7 hours ago? Is that when it started? It was hours ago, Elephant. I stayed up for a bit, made sure the games were getting filled, and then I went to bed for like 4 hours, and they're still going. And I didn't actually check the streams. I didn't tune into Chad's stream, but I think we can deduce who the opponent is, because I'm pretty sure three of the games have been reported, maybe 4 of them. And yeah, you can deduce who the opponent is. But yeah, we're gonna cast Ironman FFA with Golden RPGs. I think we have 9 clans because 1 clan is not showing, which means he's just telling them now. But yeah, yesterday's game was a banger to watch. Yesterday's game was a banger to watch. It went like super deep. I think T-Tits ended up winning in a very good performance. And yeah, another big game coming in today, hopefully. Most of you guys watching should be aware of roughly the Ironman rules. There is no CC unless it's unanimous. You can only leave. The rules say you can only leave when you've died, or there's a victory screen, and it's anonymous, so they're not supposed to know who each other are, and they shouldn't be revealed. Like, you can't reveal who you are, so it's all anonymous. There's no sort of pre-game knowledge of players' playstyles or tendencies, or any of that stuff. And apparently we have a Dune theme, as Sivrata pointed out, which Golden told me about, but I don't know what it is. Like, apparently it's a movie, a recent movie. I have no idea what it is. I'm not really familiar with the names. But yeah, we're about to get started. Golden just, as you can see, is just messaging the players, making sure everyone's got the right civs. It's quite hard. I feel like it's quite hard to organize these games. You got to communicate with 10 clans, 10 players, so you have 10 DMs active about like picks and bans and lobby links and name changes, and he's just basically messaging 10 people, so I'm just staying muted on Discord while he organizes it. The book's good. Is Dune also about a book? Like, is it a book turned movie or something? I'm not too familiar. Good morning, Gubert Dragon, and thank you for the morning to me. It is morning for me. It's 3:40 in the morning. Quite tired, but that's kind of what CCC is about. Waking up early, doing some cast. I did this cast a year ago of Golden. I didn't do it last CCC because I think I played a game that collided, and maybe it was only one. Actually, I'm not sure there was anonymous Ironman last CCC, but there was a few, and I think I played a few games last CCC and they collided. But I think I found myself a gap in the schedule this year, and I want to cast this game. Although this could take like 8 hours. Like, it could, especially 9 strong players going to victory screen, potential tech issues, turn 120, turn 130. Yeah, could go for a while. I'm kind of interested to see what the civ picks are. The rules for this is there's 1 friendship each, right? You're only allowed 1 friendship/alliance, and there's 9 players. And if you're in a lobby of 9 pretty skilled players, like strong all-round players, somebody's missing out, right? Because 9 doesn't divide by 2, without a decimal point. We're here for the next 10 hours? It could be. Yesterday's game was fun. I was watching, there was a huge watch party in the watch party channel. Golden was Discord streaming it, and Michael was casting it officially, and then like everybody else, because there was a lot of people on, and it must have been a good time for like all the Europeans and Americans, and even me, even though it wasn't a good time for me, but yeah. There was like 30 people in the watch party channel at one point watching Golden's Discord stream.
Okay, this is gonna be one hell of a game.
Yep, I just welcoming the stream. I was letting you concentrate, but yeah, we got the Civs pick. We got some good ones. We got Coupe, Chandragupta. We got Ludwig as well. Vietnam. A lot of fun Civs.
The Ludwig was a troll, I
Oh,
guess,
okay.
because
Yep.
when you said Ludwig, I was like, wait a second, like,
Okay, we got Purge, which is definitely more boring, but still a very good civ
yeah.
for games
I
like
actually
this.
have two Persias, like, which kind of makes sense, like, in these kind of, FFAs, you don't necessarily know if you'll have a trading partner you can trust, so, um, being able to be self-reliant can be very helpful.
Yeah, I was just saying to the stream that we got some fun civs to play, and also I was saying there's 9 players because one clan is a no-showing, which means that's an uneven amount, and you only have one friendship each, so somebody's naturally missing out. Although there will be war, there will be people dying, but at the start of the game, there will be one person missing out on an alliance.
Yep. So I guess that again makes the Cyrus picks even more important, or like viable. I do know that there was at least one player who, when they found out that there was 9 and that there was going to be some extra CS, decided to pick a little bit of a less aggressive civ, just to because if there's going to be some extra space and there's going to be some extra CS, you can high roll a little bit more and be far away from.
Yep. So the civs we got here, we have Victoria, Age of Empire, Vietnam, Eleanor, England, Kupe, Gorgo, Hojo, Nada Shah, Chandragupta, and Cyrus. So yeah, quite a few interesting civs. Very interested to see Persia. Sorry, not Persia, Kupe. Not interested to see Persia. Very interested to see Kupe and where it spawns.
I'm not sure like how much I like. I've had a couple opportunities to play Coupe recently because it's no longer auto banned in FFAs, and I just something about like not being able to chop or like not wanting to chop, like it seems like such a change in playstyle that I feel like you have to really know how to play Maori or be comfortable with it
Yeah, you
to do well.
definitely have to be comfortable, and it's quite a bit different with the lack of resource chopping and like the woods and yeah.
So I know you didn't know the theme, so I guess to tell the rest of the audience who might not know the theme as well, this is from the Dune series. Dune Part 2 just came out not that long ago. I thought the movie was great, and it hasn't been used as a theme before, so I thought it would be a good idea to use for this theme.
Yep, there were a few people that pointed out the theme straight away. Obviously, yeah, I was a bit clueless on it, but there were a few people that noticed it straight away. I wonder how many of the players noticed it when you gave them a name.
I think TCath is not being very honest with himself if he doesn't also have a very high key crush on Zendaya.
I have no idea who that is, like Zendaya, but I'll say yes.
You don't know who that is? Like you've never even heard the name, or?
Uh, I, is it only from Dune, the name, or not? Or is it from?
No. Zendaya's the actress. She's not even like a part of Dune.
I'm like clueless when it comes to any actor's movie. I'm like, I haven't watched a movie for years. Like, I'm not even sure of the last movie I watched. Like, I am clueless when it comes to movies, pop culture, and stuff like that. I watch sports and play games and do other stuff, but I don't watch movies. And yeah, she's as Cupcake says, she's not in any Survivor episodes or seasons, so I'm not too familiar. Where do you want to start on the map? You're in, right? What's your
I am in. Are
movers?
you?
Yeah, I'm in. Yep. Maybe start from the
Okay.
left. Coupe?
I think top. Sure. I was gonna say top left because I know that's how Michael usually does it.
Yep. Okay, I got Eleanor over here. Quite a few amber in the cap. Whoa. Very
I think
fun.
Eleanor is in like such a good position, except that it all kind of hinges on Vietnam below them.
Yeah, Vietnam's got a few neighbors. Quite a bit of space, yeah. The one less player on the map. It feels like there's quite a bit of space. Like Vietnam's, yeah, got some neighbors, but not super close neighbors. Does have a
Yeah,
Matterhorn.
but look, it's kind of insane. Like he's got triple amber. Like if you look at the harbor, it's like such an insane Royal Navy dockyard. He's got the reef fish. So he can, go scout builder, improve the amber, improve the refish. Like that's pretty nice. He's got Nalanda on the left that he could actually kill, or Candy he'll probably choose to kill.
Double
He's
naval
got
sieve.
Anshan on the right. I guess what's kind of sad is that Anshan doesn't work with Eleanor.
Yep.
So I don't know if they know that.
They probably should, but yeah, it doesn't work with the book bonus on Anshan. Double naval CS on the left side of the map for Coupe and Eleanor to kill or trade to or Suze, but you don't normally see this. 2 easy kills as well, like multiple tiles to hit.
Yeah,
That's very rare.
I don't
Like,
know. Oh, and I didn't even realize that Coupe actually is probably going to kill Candy,
very early
which
as
means
well. Yeah.
right. So that means that probably Nalanda is the only real option for Eleanor, which is totally fine. And like, frankly, I believe that like killing a blue CS like early, especially, and like you gaining all the value from a CS and the enemies not being able to get any, even though I guess it's a little pocket, I would still do that all day. But yeah, I do wonder if he knows that Anshan actually, I think, like counteracts the bonus from Eleanor in a weird way. And
Yeah.
you're the Eleanor, and I don't know if you know how it works.
It just doesn't. You don't get an Anshan bonus, right? Like for your books, you don't get the science per book per music, right? It's just like doesn't work. Like you don't get the Anshan
Yeah,
bonus.
I
But
don't think
you
like
still get the
anything.
campus bonus, yeah. If you have a campus in the city.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Eleanor spawn has a lot of luxes here for him. He has a lot of 2/2 stones as well. But yeah, it feels like a decent amount of inland cities as well. Even when he needs to go south. There is Vietnam,
Yep.
but not exactly close.
Yeah, and that's the thing is Vietnam. I guess it like all depends on Vietnam here, who could decide to like friend Maori or friend Eleanor, or friend Persia. I guess like probably want to friend one of the CSs that is going to be doing external trades, but like whoever they decide, like they don't really. He's probably like the Vietnam's probably not pushing the Cyrus in any situation. Um,
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense to push a naval civ. So kind of depends who they choose to friend, and that like, also might even depend on who they meet first.
Yeah, the Vietnam also has like a lot of gold, like double 2/2 free cocoa. Oh, sorry, 1/2 free cocoa, but 2 more cocos. So quite a few irrigation resources here, and yeah, decent amount of freshwater all around Vietnam. He can do setups wherever.
Yeah, and good to like a lot of woods and rainforest and even
Yeah,
marsh to like districts on.
very interested to see how
Kind
they
of
play it.
ideal. And they have a lot of gold, which is always kind of a thing, like an issue with Vietnam. I
Yeah,
think.
I'm just looking left of Vietnam between them and Coupe. There is a Matterhorn right next to Coupe's capital, which they probably will reveal early. Um, you know, a Matterhorn that close to your cap is always interesting. It just depends on if you plan on actually using it in the game.
Well, it's so yeah, the Maori spawn. Like you have to settle inland, right, and get like that 2/2 base freshwater working like 2/2 1s for days. Like such a nice settle for Maori. But I also wonder if that's going to entice the Vietnam to be like, wow, like I could go straight for Maori, get Matterhorn bonus on my units, and then like go for the next person super quickly.
Yep, something just below Vietnam, which I've noticed, is between the 2 Persias, which are bottom of the map, there's a Cliffs of Dover, but more importantly, there's a Kumasi between them and between Vietnam. So one of those free civs will probably, Nadashah's probably going to first meet it with his warrior going left, assuming it follows the floodplains. And first meeting in a team is you get your envoy in there. But Kumasi's kind of awkward on Persia because you want to do internals, but Kumasi's also so damn good.
And I think, I used to actually think Kumasi was a bit of a bait with, like before they changed Magnus recently, but now they've kind of like messed with the Magnus promos. I actually like the Amani situation a lot more because since they've done the change, I've been going like Magnus 3 a lot and getting both like the left and the right side promos. But now, but before I was only going Magnus 2. So like, Magnus was a 2 promo investment versus a 1 for Amani. But now, like the 1 investment for Amani versus 3 for Magnus is a pretty big deal.
Yep.
You can do Amani at city parks.
Just something I want to point out quickly with the builds. I see Vietnam opening astrology, which is obviously not the most textbook. So
That's a French player, 200%.
oh my God,
Marius,
Hello there.
he's not done yapping yet, boys.
No, I'm eating, so you're in 50% yapping. And once I'm done eating, I'm gone.
There's an astrology open on Vietnam.
I think it is. There is a strat though, right? You go Sacred Path, which kind of makes sense, and then you can, when you place districts, unlike other civs, you don't actually destroy the rainforest or the woods. So you can get outrageously high adjacency holy sites.
Yep. Yeah, you
Um,
can.
with Vietnam.
That-
I know it's a strat. I've never done it. I'm not no expert. But I'm in for watching this kind of gameplay,
Yeah.
I guess.
We definitely have to keep an eye on that. If we just flick through the rest of the right side of the map, we have England and Japan on the same coast. That's Age of Empire and Japan on the same coast. Kind of similar to yesterday when Kabachok was Japan and there was a Norway. And these guys probably don't want to be fighting each other because that will, like, you know, set them both back.
What's really sad is the Victoria's like on a very big continent.
Yep, no
Really
chance.
don't see
Yeah.
any chance of using the continent split bonus.
you
So
bet.
that's not ideal.
Yep, you basically have to settle across the map, but that's not happening until super late game. So yeah, basically no continent split bonus there. Yeah, Japan above on the same coast, and then there's Gorgo Inland. Yeah, Gorgo Inland, quite a few mountains around Gorgo, and then there's a Chandra Group, the top middle of the map. A lot of space for Chandra Group, but not really any close neighbors on him. A lot of simming
Pretty
land.
ideal spawn for Chandra 2 in terms of a lot of production. You have it's actually a really good religious idol spawn, it looks like.
Yep.
You have mercury, you have salt like in the cap. You have copper I can see in some expands.
Yep.
So I would actually be like licking my chops at religious idols, which feels super good on Chandra.
Yep, a lot of luxuries.
You're in the middle, so you just have options, right? Like, you know, you're not like stuck picking between like one or two people. You can almost like choose what CS to kill and then go that way, right?
Yeah.
Like
He's got like a ring of CS like just scattered around him, all like 12 or 13 tiles around him, just multiple potential first mids.
Wait, I wonder if this is a fraud or not. So if you look on Persia's city name,
Yeah, I saw Alpha.
yes, but that's spelled wrong. So I don't know if that's.
Originally it was spelled with ALFA and then it changed to Alpha, and I know.
Oh, he just changed it.
Yeah, I know. Taskforce Fish does, but I'm not sure if he's playing Ironman FFA, but it could be just someone sort of giving him a bit of a shout out, you know, a bit of a meme name.
Yeah.
A little copycat.
there have definitely been some copycats, as I'm sure we've all seen.
Yep. In terms of opening, we have what, sailings on the Englands and astrology on Japan.
And
which
Japan,
means-
yeah, I was gonna say that too. It's a holy site Japan open.
Dude,
I
that
wonder where
Cooper
they're gonna
spawn-
put the holy site.
That Cooper spawn looks really nutty.
Yeah.
Double reef fish, double.
But the irony
whale.
is, I don't think they have seen the Matterhorn yet. Like, there's a hut right on it.
Oh,
that
I
they
was just looking
haven't
about the
seen yet.
cap. Oh, I see.
Like,
yeah.
and the thing is, they might not even see it because they sent the warrior up the coast north, so they're probably going to send their scout on the coast south. And I guess it sort of depends, like, if they're going to go
I mean, surely it's gonna
settler immediately. And since they went builder, it looks like they're probably going to go from the scout directly into a settler and never see the Matterhorn.
I
Well,
would guess he's gonna do a B4 inland for this kind of holy site anyway, so you should see it when he sells his B4. Like
Well, he will eventually see it, right? But I mean,
But
I don't know about
think
you,
if
but I would probably settle that with my first city. It's like pretty strong.
I guess it's some holy site. Yeah, it kind of works.
I mean, I guess like the double whale spawn up top looks pretty good too. Especially if you have a builder. I mean, yeah, Maori spawn does look really nutty with the
Yeah,
whales and the.
he just grabbed the scout as well from the hut, which is quite nice.
So he is gonna see it. He's definitely gonna see it. Based, it looks like.
Yeah, Vietnam's met it first. I assume he's gonna grab the hut on it. Vietnam does have astrology boost now, and I saw him either tech off it or he waited for the boost. Yeah, there's a holy site.
No, he got. Yeah.
Okay, so
Before Code of Laws, which is just the nuts.
yeah, so I'm just looking at like potential setup with the Tarns, the holy sites, and you're probably right. It probably will be a sacred path. I mean, it's good on Vietnam because you don't kill the woods when you place districts on them because they go on top of them. Very
It's a
Also-
little interesting because he placed it between the two Coco, so like he can never put districts adjacent to it, but at the same time he can put like double Thon next to it very easily.
and he has a lot
And
of
then have
fresh,
another.
yeah, a lot of fresh water. You can even do like maybe a 4-city setup because that river kind of goes long and bends around. So yeah,
Yep.
Also, the fact what makes Holy Vietnam kind of work is the fact that you get. It's the same reason why Holy Rome kind of works, is you have so much culture that you can kind of skip the pen brush for the better scaling. I don't think it's the best play on Vietnam, but I guess
it was
we'll
holy
see.
site getting placed crypto. It gives
It
you
could be
like
very
a
sus
gives you a
going
noise
Holy
when someone
Vietnam.
does a holy site.
Well, we're gonna see it, and I'm kind of excited.
Looks
Actually, I
like-
think those Coco might make the build work just because you actually have gold now.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was probably what they're thinking too.
I always talk about when you play encampment opening civs, irrigation luxes, like why they look good. They're kind of expensive to go to because if you're going to go bronze and then you probably want animal, irrigation's quite far away and not easy to improve early game because bronze isn't exactly cheap. So while it's good gold, it's just like irrigation's not something you rush. If you're playing like Persia and you're obviously going commercials, irrigation's already on the way there, like because it's pottery. I noticed Japan did not get astrology boost. He hard-tacked it at turn 10, which, you know, a little unlucky. I'm not even sure if there's a wonder for him he would have met, so yeah, he would have had to hard-tack it no matter what. Something interesting when you do spectator mode here is the barb camps are all getting beat up by the city-states, like before players met them. I saw Tua died, another one's getting beat up by Cardiff. But that's interesting.
Well, I wonder if part of that is that like we are playing with some extra CS because we're only on a 9-player, we're on a 10-player map with 9 players.
Wait,
Yeah.
why are we down a player?
One team no showed.
Oh, was it Bitch or a different team?
we
I
revealed it in the
cannot
game,
say.
Marius. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
Yeah.
Did you show Eleanor's one yet?
Yeah, Eleanor's got a lot of amber. Got a build. I'm not sure if they went.
So many chops. Holy shit.
They went 30 military. I'm not sure they went build a scout or the scout's quite far away from the caps. I'm not sure if they went build a scout or scout builder.
It was scout builder.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I don't know.
because settlers can't
Scout
wait.
Builder feels so sus every time. It just delays settler by like 2 or 3 turns.
I really don't, especially if you have the 1-3s, because like now he's going to be making his next settler at 3 pop with a 4-2 working 2 1-3s. Like it's going to be a pretty fast second settler. So you might lose a little bit of time on your first, which I know is important, but you do kind of gain it back in terms
Maybe
of
it
your
works out fine, yeah.
If you take a look at Vietnam, this is what I love about playing the Civ. It feels like your movement is so smooth and nice. You can move the
Yes.
extra, like you get the double movement if you spawn in your land with the settler at the start of turn.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
now
a
we can
turn,
settle on
3
the 2-2
settle.
base next to the 2-2 Coco and like 2 turn, like that was a 3-turn settle,
Yeah,
which for any other civ would be at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah.
So that
Holy,
we don't even go on the 2.
I think it's because he wants to make the top city a bit closer, but I was thinking he was going to take the 2-2 base next to the 2-2 free Coco.
Don't make me, but you know, they're cooking.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, where is he doing his setup now?
I thought he was going to do, if you look watching the stream, you'll see in a few seconds, I thought he was
But-
going to do holy site, holy site, holy site, Tarn triangle,
Yeah.
and then work around it with
Yeah,
commercial.
same, but he can't do Holy Sail in the Rice Marsh, no? There's no ES Granary Pottery. I guess it's Pottery in 2
No,
turns.
Yeah, I don't know. We shall see.
But I mean, he's just opening builder because he will need the like he's gonna need a builder. But yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do with the
I
triangle
really
setup.
hope he doesn't go animal and knows not to go animal, or else it will ruin the triangle.
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
mean-
sure he's thinking triangle.
I think if you're picking Vietnam in a decently high skilled or high stakes game, you're probably like, yeah, you're not gonna make that mistake.
Know what you're doing.
Yeah,
Dude, the amount of I had like a period of playing a lot of Vietnam, and you're just hoping that the iron doesn't spawn in the fucking setup, because that's the one thing you can't control.
yeah,
Like an iron spawns in the middle. Do
Mm.
you remember my stone 10 setup?
yes. Everyone remembers
Very
your
good.
Tarns getting buffed by the stone, or the stone getting buffed by the Tarns. I'm not sure which way. If we look at Green Persia, as in Nader Shah, suspicious barbarian right near his settler, which kind of awkward because it's on the wrong side of his the scout's on the wrong side of the barbarian, and now he has to maybe take a suboptimal settle or risk it.
What he
but-
doesn't know, though, that we do know, is the city-state killed the camp.
Yeah, is this from Hong Kong one, or where was this camp from? The scout.
I have no idea, but like, there's no way that scout is from any camp that we see.
There's one. Yeah, there's the camp near Kumasi.
So
but
it's gonna go next. Like he better pray it goes in the geothermal. I don't know how because then he can go on the copper and be safe. But if it goes on the sheep,
oh, now this is where maybe if you went right, you could have taken a gamble. But going right's a bad settle, and it's also you don't know what's
No.
over here.
Unlucky.
We have some second settlements.
but I
out
think
of-
he goes on the copper still, thinking, okay, I know the barbs don't take. Like if this is a real FFA player,
Does Barbs like take Sailor if the camp is dead?
well, if the camp is dead, it does. But
Yeah.
if you don't know that the camp is dead, and like you're not necessarily expecting it to be dead by turn 14, you might risk it because, like, look, like the alternative is, you know, another 1, 2, 3, 4 turns to settle freshwater,
Oh, they
Yeah.
take Cooper's Borders.
or you can get the good settle that you wanted all along next turn if you know. Yeah, and you think you have a pretty decent chance. Okay,
What
okay.
is that?
No,
We,
no.
I'm so happy because like that's the kind of thing where like if you're in a game like this and like
Just set back so
you
many
lose
turns.
for a settler like that, like you like it really impacts the game.
Yeah, he's kind of lucky nobody, like, there's no Gorgo Scout or Chandra Group the unit over here, like, rocking up just where he's heading. Cause
Yeah,
that
but
would
I
be...
wonder if he's actually screwed because so he goes on the sheep, right? Then the scout goes on the 1-3. Then he goes on the 1-2.
He can settle the
No, I
week.
guess I guess yeah.
It's just
I
like,
thought maybe the scout could catch up for one turn and take it, but
just
no,
the wheat is going
he's
to
okay.
lag tiles. Like, you're working 1 second ring 2-2, need some builders. Kind of a
He
weak
gets a
city.
builder from a hut though, then it would all be worth it.
Yeah. We see Vietnam has placed the holy site ready for the triangle and a second city. We have multiple second cities coming in just around. Japan selling inland, which is fine if you're going holy side because you're not like, rushing straight for the harbors. But yeah, a few cities are going holy side. Japan and Vietnam, which aren't always holy side openers, but obviously can be.
Yep. I do see the Maori one for the horn, which I don't know. As much as I get that, like early cultures and like kind of makes discounts harder. Like it's a good city.
Yeah, it's got
No,
nice.
no, it's. I mean, maybe it's too late. No, it's also really good, right? Because now it gets early empire like pretty quicker.
Yeah,
it's basically like a free
that's true.
monument.
Oh, Persia settled off fresh. Take a look at this. He just dropped the settler, like.
Oh,
like just dropped the settler.
Oh.
I know you can build.
He does have
Yeah,
the unique improvement,
which gives you.
Classic card, yeah.
Oh, the campus is also going down on the +2 when he has multiple +3s once he gets animal and mining around the geothermal volcano area. But he's putting down a +2
Take a
campus.
discount.
I'm just saying, if this is fish, whoever's his neighbor is not gonna have a fun time.
Oh, we have 2 friendships that reveal the name and get them out of the game.
Are you playing? Disqualified. Hmm. By the way, I never watched the end of the Ironman where there was like City and Hungary GDR fighting. What happened in that game?
I think
How did it
Hungary.
end?
Yeah, Hungary cleaned up Sify and then was heading to space and ends up being a CC. Maybe like 5 or 6 turns before space victory, something like that. But Hungary won the game, yeah. It was a good game. That was a fun one to watch. So someone that clearly doesn't read the rules very good. We can see because it's kind of been written a few times in the rules, and even that you read in the lobby before. I think you read in the lobby before.
I did.
A little naughty. Shouldn't affect too much, but yeah. So everyone's got second cities out, right? Obviously, everyone's got normal second city except for Nader Shah dropped an off-fresh city, which yeah, it's going to struggle for a bit of housing for a bit. But once he gets some improvements and granary, etc., classical republic maybe. An Edamanaki placed by Gorgo and well. Nice base, 3-2. He's got floodplain Pantheon? Yep. But we see Gorgo going for the wonder boosting Acropolis strategy.
I think you went campus first, by the way.
On Gorgo?
Yes.
I think
Writing.
yeah, he's heading towards currency, but I don't know. He hasn't. We obviously hasn't placed the campus yet. Doesn't have the money if that's the case. He does have some nice campuses I pointed out in these mountains next to a volcano, though. Risky.
It might just be campus or combat opener, I guess.
Yep. A lot of barbarians just over the mountains, dude. London's gonna have a bit of an issue here. Like this is 3 warriors,
That
2
camp ain't
slingers.
fucking around.
Yeah, this is a bronze working boost if you've ever seen one right here, but it's also annoying if you're not running the barb card. We have Chandragupta, third city, coming in. What's his FFA? Let's see.
Wait, that city's so bad. What?
Yeah, it's not a great city. I was just.
How is that the best settle?
It's not great, but I'm not really sure exactly where else. There's a city up here, 2-2 base, which has horses 1-3 and I guess some.
The only way I don't see how that city ever works. Like you need feed the world and so many tile buys or tile improvements. No, look below. You can stop below crap. No, the Niter maybe.
He could, yeah. This is a bit slow, but maybe it's also where his scout was. You got to remember, one friendship game, he has no. Well, he has a scout down here. Maybe it's just like it's easy and safe going towards where his scout was, because you know he doesn't want to walk a naked settler and get into a situation like Persia where he had to settle off fresh.
Wait, here's the real question. I'm pretty sure if Chandra doesn't get feed the wall here, the guy is out of the game. So it's either Vietnam or Hojo gonna project it from him.
I mean, you could still potentially go fertility rights, and he's got so many planes, but like, I mean, he's gonna have to do a
I
little
guess
bit more.
the rights could kind of fix it.
Japan's gotten 2 holy sites. No shrines yet. He's doing monuments, which I'm not sure if I love on Japan. This probably implies that he's not going choral music if he's getting these monuments in now, because the shrine here.
Maybe just like I don't know. That's just sort of, why would you open just to go Jesuit or Zen? That doesn't make any sense. That's not, you just built them later, right? Like right now you're pulling a lot of prod into something like a 0 tempo.
So let's take a look at. Have England and Japan met? Let's investigate their friends.
Oh, can you also show city states maybe?
Yeah, I will in a
Like,
second.
the city states.
Okay, Japan and England just friended now, I think. Which, you know, that one, as I said, they probably don't want to be fighting with caravels and stuff because it could take them both out the game. City state list, let's take a look. So we have free blue, Fez, Anshan, Nalanda, free purple. Did you make this free of each color or not, or is it just pretty even? It's pretty even.
No, this is just even.
Yeah, it's not
It's
quite.
4 red.
Yeah, it's not quite free of each. It's 2 yellow, 4 red, but like that's a pretty even split. Like a lot of different colors, so no one's really super advantaged or disadvantaged.
Wait, that is kind of unlucky. Anshan is next to the only sim in the game that can't use Anshan. Anshan is the one that's next to Eleanor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you could see like maybe a Vietnam or something. It's really far for Gorgo to me. Like, yeah, Gorgo's the other one that would obviously use it quite well.
Also, wait, there's also a city. Surely both Kupe and Eleanor is gonna make 2 galleys for city state kills here.
Yeah, we talked about
it. Coast.
If they meet and get galleys out. I mean, Coupe might just do galley once he gets card change here. I mean, I think it's a pretty no-brainer, right? You get a kill, double lux, you can start trading away these whales to people. I love Coupe borders when you go like builder. Look how big his cap looks. It looks like a city state that's got 35 onwards in it.
True. Is he going God? He's God King. Is he getting Pantheon soon? And is God C still up? Like, he's a really good God C.
He's got 13 faith, which means he's obviously. Well, he's a 1 faith turn. Yeah, he'll get Pantheon soon.
I guess England might also take it, right?
We have
Just getting around at the same time.
We have Nadashah with a city patron already. Floodplain Pantheon Gorga. I'm not sure exactly how he got so much faith. Did he meet?
I don't think this is fish, by the way. I think this is an imposter.
We didn't read it in the second city. Yeah.
Yes.
I just don't think it's him.
And
I
we
don't
spelled the
think
first
he's.
time around.
I don't think he's playing the anonymous FFA, and I don't think it's him. Well, no, he just changed it right then as I was saying it. Very suspicious. If we go back and look at Vietnam, we do see the triangle coming in for the Tarn. Like the Tarns will be in between these 3 holy sites. Shrines coming in. What belief do you take on Vietnam with shrines? Do you take Feed the World? You probably don't want Coral. You take Work Ethic, which also is viable.
I think you go. I mean, Feed is the better scaling. I think Work Ethic. I think you're supposed to go Work Ethic. You have a lot of food shops already. There's no reason to go Coral. Coral seems like it's way too much culture.
Too much.
Yeah, it's a good elephant.
Yep, Hob.
Like the only reason.
Harbor's
but
on.
Again, like,
yeah, Harbor's on Coupe. He's got the galleys coming out. Yeah, Candy's gonna die. Is there galleys from Eleanor?
Tides.
No galleys from Eleanor yet. Yep, Tides on Coupe. Has Eleanor got?
Oh, Eleanor. Yeah, Eleanor got a C.
Yep, got a C. He's got what 4 improved fishtails already. He's got another 2 builders on crabs, which become pretty solid tiles. We've got to the C. A lot of gold. Chandra Group, the Pantheon should be soon. Where is he? It's on 1 faith. Wait, yeah, not much faith. These are +0 holy sites, or some of them are +0. This is a +1. This is not build, yeah. Chandra Group, feels like a little bit of a slow game on the yields, like not a whole lot of tempo. He does have some builders out. I'm not sure how many of these he built.
Is there 0 white city states, or like only like 1 or 2 and one's gonna die out as well? It's like not much shine value.
There's a Vatican.
There's 2 or 3 now.
Yeah, Vatican, Jerusalem, and Candy. Vatican's in the
Oh, there's 3. Okay.
Sort of towards the bottom of the map. There's one on the far left, which will be hard for him to meet.
Dude, both Amber and Crab is the most like bait tile ever, and the only way they're ever fucking workable is you get God of the Sea, and then it actually become pretty nice.
Yep.
Because like the 2-1-3 crap, you just don't want to touch that.
Japan over here with Earth Goddess, Eleanor, Victoria, England, or just Victoria, with the religious settlements. Yeah, he's got those barbs now. Take a look at this. He's got two warriors and a slinger right visiting his capital, and he's got no like warrior to deal with these. He's got a scout, but
Did he ever go consulate or not?
Nah, he's
not even close.
He's on a giant continent.
Can't use his bonus until like maybe late game if he kills across the map and sends settlers, but yeah, no tempo from his con split, which is unlucky. On the flip side, Vietnam is the one that spawned on a horizontal split, and he can settle south for Luxors, and also Chandra Group that was just off a split. And I guess Nada Shah's got, a split here, so no one like super high.
I don't know if you noticed, but the green Persia, I guess, which one is that? Nader. They went one campus. Like, isn't that pretty strange? Like, wouldn't you, if you're gonna?
It kind of makes sense. So the Pesacada, the unique improvement, is really good when you place them next to campuses. So maybe he's saying I'm gonna build 2-3 Pesacades here anyway. So like I think they get +2 gold.
And he does need housing in that city, and he's got a builder right next to it. So maybe that. I mean. And this guy's a much like I don't play Persia, I don't really like the internal only sort of strats. Like I prefer to be like have some benefits to my allies as well. So I don't really know about this, but that is an interesting idea and like kind of needed on that city.
Whoa.
I don't think I would ever open campus on Nader unless I was gonna miss Golden.
Well, I guess I would just think that you would also quickly like try to get a campus in.
So it's not
in the cap, yeah. And
it's not for Golden at all either, right? Because it's only +2 campus.
Yeah, it's +2.
Well, I mean, I thought he might do one in cap for Golden and then just do 2.
Can you?
Also, some interesting names because he went Alpha. And then he had Beta. No, Sigma was Beta for a little bit. Then he changed the other city to Bravo and changed the other one to Sigma.
Yeah, it's obvious.
Oh no, but Tasks is Alpha Bravo Charlie.
And he does it quick. And
that's why it's not him.
Yeah.
But it's some sort of imposter, I guess. Like
I see
So
Vietnam.
how does he have no? Wait, by the way, why does he have no Magnus turn 25? Did he go Moksha?
There was.
He gets early
Empire. Did he go Armani?
Too.
We get early Empire too. Yeah, he had delayed settle. It's low pop. It's low growth, and
turn 20.
Man, this is
yeah.
rough.
Okay.
I mean,
sometimes it happens.
Yeah,
it's just delayed
I mean,
settle.
Yeah.
Like he walked it's like a 5-turn settle, and it's taking like 7 or 10 turns to grow. So yeah,
Can you show error score? Is anyone being? I mean, I feel like every civ here easily get Golden, but you can take error score, please.
Yeah, I've got error score, but I think so. Victoria should be good with Harbor and Boat.
You build a Harbor and you get 7 points. Yeah.
Yeah. Vietnam got it. Japan's on 13, but he's probably going to get a profit, and he can do Boat.
Okay, Chandra's in trouble now.
Chandra's on 10. He can get the profit, but like I'm not sure if he's not gonna get like a high adjacency district. There's no +3 campuses, is there? He might be in trouble.
It's time to go. It's time to go Sacred Path to get a +3 holy side.
I did see an Armani go somewhere in Vilnius, which is Gurney Halleck. Gurney Halleck is Chandra Group the where? What CS did I say?
Vilnius, yeah. So that might be for Golden. He could go Sacred Path for +3 holy side, and then I guess he kind of is getting there.
Yeah, Sacred
Maybe
Path.
some random points somewhere.
Sacred Path would do it if he grabs the Pantheon before he finishes. This is currently +1. It's going to be +4 with Sacred Path. He's the most at risk. Coupe's got a, Gorgo's got a, Persia's on 18 and 22. Eleanor's on 18.
He's trying to delay it so that he can get the +4, maybe.
Yeah. I think most people should be good here. We just got to keep an eye on Chandra Group, but I think he has the tools with the Armani, and if he goes Sacred Path. Does he go Sacred Path here? Wait, what did Vietnam go? Vietnam went River Goddess.
Vietnam is supposed to go Sacred Path. What?
River Goddess also works. The amenity.
Isn't that the entire idea of that build? Is that you go Sacred Path?
Yeah, but
he goes idols. Elephants, I do agree that idols would be better, but I would trade not having idols to get Golden every day of the week.
Yeah, he might have a plan there.
Yeah, I think the entire, like you said, it's supposed to be.
Like he's definitely going Sacred Path. He's delaying the holy side for a turn because he's waiting for Pantheon.
Yeah.
On Chandra.
Oh, hold on. We got a Gorgo settler next to an England warrior, and they can't be
Hey
friends.
guys, is that too much yapping from Atreides? Is that
Who's got the dog bark in the background?
You can take irrigation for UI. I don't know. There's a lot of science, and maybe. Like, I feel like often you don't get there in time.
We do have a
Unless
situation,
you're like,
as you can see, there's a Gorgo settler standing next to a
And-
England
And he
warrior.
asked to move away. He said he would. I agree. You are the least son Al Gaib, and then he like kind of moved next to it.
So this is going to be a situation. There's also a barbarian lurking behind. As we saw, Victoria's friended with Japan. Gorgo has no friends, or I don't think he has a friend yet.
Maybe he wants him to walk to the right so that he can get stolen by the barb.
Either way, this delays him, or he's taking a gamble. Like first moves, settler still. I'm not sure if a settler still is good for either. Like, you know what it's like when you steal a settler, they're gonna be harassing you back, and you take each other out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it looks like they're communicating, and he moved away. I mean, he can still take it if he goes down. Like, he might just be baiting him to move it away from his city. Oh, this guy's got some last moves. Do you think we see a war for the settler? I mean, he's basically gifting him a settler if he wants, but...
I think if I was dealing with all those barbs over there, I would take it. Because I'm
Yeah.
already Oh, okay. Because like I'm already having a bad game. I would want my neighbor not to be having a giga game,
So he told him...
and like potentially like you can take it back, right? Like
It-
this is one of those situations where you actually consider it because
Yeah.
you can take it back pretty freely.
Yeah, I like how he first move settled, and then because they didn't have open border deal, and just kicks him straight back out. One more turn delayed England after he told him to move last turn. Yeah, Edamnaki coming to an end here, which he needs to get a lot of builders up in the city after Edamnaki because it's kind of low value without the farms.
I don't know. I don't think this. People in FFA. I don't think the lack of science matters that much. I think the pride is like the biggest part of the Tunanki.
Yeah, but still,
Like-
it's nice.
Like, I think the farms matters most once like you start getting the watermills.
Yep. If we take a look at Cyrus, we have a double commercial project coming
Oh.
in. He's got a builder, but he's not going to be able to chop in time. But it looks like he should be securing trade route merchant because Nadashah's a little late on commercials. Who else could be on commercials? Nobody else is placed. So I think he's going to get the merchant. Yep, Candy dying over here. Candy has so many warriors. What the hell? 7 warriors just along the floodplains. Insane.
Maybe England said, I don't want to Axe the City said I want to pocket blue. I don't know. I know it's making galleys now, maybe.
I think he just wanted to
Maybe
get
this will golden.
get his harbors in first. Decent adjacency harbors and, you know, error score and stuff, gold. Yeah, I do like this Vietnam setup though. It's like the nice Triforce of holy sites with tons. What's his stats right now? 29 culture Vietnam because these are all plus. These are all plus 8, yeah. Or this one's not. No, they're all plus 8, yeah. They're all plus 8 Tarn. That's 24 culture from Tarn. You know, the holy sites aren't giving him culture. There was a profit by Chandragupta and Japan. So Chandragupta founded Feed the World Stewardship, which, yeah, Feed the World Stewardship, pretty standard or, you know, pretty solid. And Japan has his profit. Where is it? You just found it now. Zoroastrianism with work ethic and type, which means what's left? Choral music is left for Vietnam, which he gets next
Can you
turn.
check, can you check what Chandra's teching and how much error score he has? Like, he's still a bit off, no?
Chandra's on 19 error score. I think the Armani's established. First religion,
Oh,
recruit a
okay.
great person, and his idols. He didn't wait for this holy site to finish, which kind of makes sense. It's a low prod city, and I guess he just wanted to find it now to secure golden. But yeah, everybody
Did
except
England-
for England is on golden.
Did England finish harbor yet?
He's on 22 strength city, so yeah, he has. He's on 17 out of 19 with 2 turns
no.
to go.
The bro ain't getting golden.
Can he meet some people? Wait, how do you see who they've met? We can't, can we? Like, I guess we can look at the minimap. I'm not sure if he's met Chandragupta, but if he hasn't, there's an option to meet Chandragupta, maybe? Probably not, actually. Either way, he needs 2 error
He's-
score.
Oh. I think England is 07.
Either way, like, look at this. He's got a slinger on his trade route, which is going to get plundered. He's having to build 2 slingers.
But here's the real question. Is Japan gonna see the guy misses golden? do 2 friendships into IC 5 settler huts on the coast.
I mean, you could, yeah. You could, if you're talking about like Caravel time. And the thing is, Holy Site Japan is a little slow on the stats, also a little low on the gold because he's got no harbors. Wait, what's his GPT on Japan? It's 12. I guess he's got. Was it 12? Oh, he was Tithe, wasn't he? Yeah, he was
Tithe, yeah.
So that's literally
Dude, Tithe.
9 gold.
Maybe Tithe was a little undervalued before, but like once it's +3 gold now, it's been a bit turbo.
Well, it's kind of a double buff in a sense that the other 2 spread ones that were like always competitive with Tithe also got nerfed. So like Tithe got buffed recently, and the other 2 got nerfed. So
I guess yeah.
it's kind of like a double buff in some ways.
Like you were watching the 2-2 yesterday, right, Golden? And Gandhi with like 1 come up,
insane.
not even a second mag, like 50 GPT.
And I know with Warlord's Throne too, and it's not like those classical era units are like that expensive with the card, Warlord's Throne, and everything, but still, your Gandhi, who was like full on attacking somebody, had more GPT than the enemy team.
Yep, just checking on everything else. We have religion from Vietnam. We have La Vache Curit, which is, I don't know, I guess it's Vietnamese. I probably butchered that saying.
Is it?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, La
French?
Vache sounds French, right? That
But then the second bit sounds Vietnamese. I don't know. It's
the K-Rit definitely sounds maybe more Vietnamese.
Maybe it's French Vietnamese, but choral music and pilgrimage.
French Vietnamamese, huh?
He's got choral music, which I'm not sure if he wants, but he gets it anyway. Quite nice
What do you think he was going for?
I don't think. I think work ethic or feed, like Elephant mentioned a few minutes ago, those are both good as well. I imagine because the choral music, like he's got 42 culture. If you take away the choral, that's what, like 6 culture or something he loses. Still on 36 just because it's Vietnam. But I think he got a bit unlucky.
So apparently, La Vache K-Rit means the laughing cow.
Okay, and he's got the cow religion, the blue
Yeah,
cow.
so he's going to be laughing. That would scare me as a neighbor.
That is This is Mam's religion name, says someone. I mean, I was going to mention before the way he placed his holy sites, and also just the way he's gone holy site Vietnam. Definitely seems like
it's a really cool setup, though, isn't it? Though, like you have like the triangle of fawns, you have the double like holy sites. It's like just perfect.
Visually, this Triforce setup it's just aesthetically pleasing. I mean, besides the fact that it's 2-1 bases, if these are like 2-2s or 3-1s, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. But since it's 2-1 bases, 9 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10. Still good. Yeah, Coupe got the CS kill. Eleanor does look to plan to kill Nalanda. 3 galleys. Probably going to declare now, unless he already has declared. Probably hasn't declared yet, has he? No. But he's got the 3 galleys here, which he's going to kill with. Turn 31. Let's take a look. Normal age on England, and he's on 20 error score this turn, which means he probably got political this turn. Yeah. Unlucky. So we have a normal age.
Wait, he went oligarchy, by the way.
Who's
is this? I am Irel. I'm gonna spam galleys into Japan.
How do you know when oligarchy? Did you?
Are they friends?
Age of Steam was oligarchy. Go back to era. You can see
the Empire.
Yeah. I think he's probably. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's taking a while to load for me, but they don't have a single friend right now.
They did it.
Oh no, Japan is their friend. Japan is their friend. I don't think galleys into Japan works. Look, Japan's got 2 inland cities, and the one like land city is 1 tile, like inland, like kind of like it's a 1 tile attackable inland.
I think it's also like you just want to go oligarchy and grab his oligarchy legacy, because there's no way you're not playing naval civ without Oli legacy on Ironman. Like we saw what happened yesterday. Like turn 120 games, naval control, ironclads, destroyers. You need Oli legacy for here. And like
does Oli? I don't think that's necessarily true.
No, but like if Japan decides to backstab him, if Japan backstabs him with oligarchy, you're just dead. You're flat out, straight up dead. So it's better to be safe than sorry. Like it's the same. You're gonna suffer a bit of sim.
I feel like the amount of sim you lose from going oligarchy and having less policy cards, less amenities, everything is gonna hurt you way more. Like it's gonna make it way worse in the long run. Like the guy's gonna kill you because he has destroyers.
But like, look, he's got Eleanor. He knows if you look at the harbor screen, he sees Maori and England. So and he hasn't met them, so he knows they're on the opposite side. There's a Pangaea. Like Pangaeas are normally rectangular. It's very unlikely neither of these on the coast. And if you put 2 and 2 together, they might even be allied. So if these guys rock up later with ironclads, like
I mean, it's a very obvious ally. I mean, maybe it's not. I mean, that Vietnam is kind of scary, right? Next to Coupe.
Yeah, Vietnam is I mean, who did Vietnam friend? We didn't take a look.
Also, if suspicion is true of who that player is, we can probably expect the guy to make units. Oh no, is that Audience or Warlords he's building? On Vietnam?
No, this is Ancestral. He's gone Ancestral. He's discounting a campus, I think. I mean, it's a nice setup. Like, you put the plaza and the campus. There's also a deer, which you can chop the deer and put a commercial or something. And then, like, over here, you can also put woods later for a campus or a commercial. Nice district clump here. Not killing too many hills. Like, these are nearly all flat tiles. So, like, very efficient. Vietnam is friended with Coupe, which means Eleanor probably has no friends, right?
All my friends are dead.
On my
Push me to the edge.
Yeah, on my screen it's showing no friends for Eleanor. Well, I mean that would make sense because these
Wait,
guys are
Kubi's
friends.
is underplaying? The guy's getting 1v1 by Nalanda.
You mean on Eleanor or on Coupe?
Yes, yes.
I mean,
Eleanor.
Elena made a bow.
I think we spotted under.
It should be fine. Is he in Oligarchy? He's in Oligarchy.
If he's not Alka, that's it, he's fine.
Yeah.
Huh. Losing to a city state.
Wait, this religion's really spread from Japan straight to England. Barbcamp's still going strong. You know, it looks like England
Wait,
lost
is this
a trader.
Carol Crusade Coastal Tiles incoming? Plus 14 Japan Carols?
Probably not, man. He's settling inland and he's building settlers from his inland city.
Hmm.
I think it'll be like similar to what we saw Cabochok do yesterday, like Holy Side into Sim and then like not necessarily naval control.
You just discounted like a couple harbors, a couple comma hubs, like 2 discounts everything.
Yeah, he's gotta keep-
Kabochak would never go campus this early though.
yeah, there's 2 campuses already finished with Japan. It's a pretty low GPT build. Like
And good campuses too.
yeah, this is
Like look at that +5.
Why is it not showing me when I have
In
it?
Look at Tokyo. Between 2 geothermals and next to the city.
Yeah, it's not showing like
Try and
giving me.
press
It's
shift.
it's +5.
Yeah, it's just not showing when I hover. I'm not sure why, but I heard a noise. We have a Stonehenge coming out of Coupe. Interesting. In terms of great people, we did see the merchant get snapped up by Persia, the trade route merchant. There's a Hypatia up as well.
Wait, please tell me Kupis get a region first, and he's just going for the. Like he's not building Stonies for the profit, right? He's building it for the belief. Can you check his great profit points?
He's on 2 proper points a turn. He got the cannon. Oh wait, where's his holy site? Wait, is he carding a?
He doesn't have.
Wait, there's no
Oh.
wait. He's trolling. If that guy finishes, if you do the Stonehenge,
I
right?
know before your
You
holy
don't
site.
have a
yeah.
religion. Yes,
He's
you
got
get a
more-
profit. If you just like, it's so much wasted prod.
Yeah, I know, but he doesn't have a holy site, and he doesn't got one placed. I thought maybe Candy
He
had
does
one.
have a holy site. It's across the Matterhorn.
Yeah, he has it in
Oh,
the
he
same
does, he
city
does.
he's building it.
He
Yeah.
just has to run one project. He has to run one project. It's gonna be like 1 turn project. That city has a lot of prod.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
And then you get like a free, like you do the Stonehenge, you get like a free defender or something like.
But we're starting to see also like what plaza buildings people are taking. Maori actually turned 34 already has audience complete, which is pretty impressive.
Yeah, 9
It
pop
looks
cap.
like Eleanor's going audience. I saw Ancestral on Vietnam. Let's see.
Pop caps
Persia
and
hasn't decided yet. The Naders building their Gov Plaza. We have audience on Chandra. I really like Warlords on Chandra personally. Ancestral Gorgo.
We can
Um,
confirm this is not access change with audience.
yeah, that is.
Confirmed.
I think we know that much.
Actually, I
We
think
have audience already completed on Japan as well. That's pretty
Wait
impressive.
a minute. Encampment coming out on Chandra. Who could he be going for?
it's probably his
There's
dis-
no-
Really far away.
it's probably his discount as well, but like I'm not sure if I love it. I mean, with feed to
The guy is
decent pop.
the guy is negative tempo. There's no way he's supposed to try and like waste prod into encampment if you're not supposed to use it.
Yeah, I think that's bad.
He's dropping Avar. Maybe quick kill on Fez or another city state. Is
I
trader.
mean, I would want to be going, like, based on what he's looked at, the only civilization he sees is Persia.
Yeah, I think he's probably. Yeah, I think he probably deduces. I mean, he sees Japan borders way to the right. Like he deduces he's got a lot of space. I mean, this would be
Yeah,
amazing.
that's why I think it's either an Ancestral or Warlords angle. I think the audience is a bit suspicious.
Yeah.
But I do like that they did go the religious idols angle, and it's looking like it's pretty good so far.
Oh, take a look at this. England's got the free galleys, went all the way around the bottom. Declares on Preslav it's a free kill, but over time this is going to be pressured pretty heavily by Greece loyalty. England's got no more cities over here.
I guess this has got to be an ancestral England, right? Who just settles that entire coastline, and then Preslav is fine.
Yeah. There's a lot of land
Look,
left
he
of
can
him.
even build a settler and settle Piotahi.
Yeah, he can.
But it is awkward, like, who's Gorgo's friend?
Gorgo, let's take a look.
And it seems like they have some friendly relations, and you'd almost think that maybe Victoria here is like, well, like, if, like, what he could probably do naval trades from his main cities through Preslav into, yeah, they're talking about it now, and I think they're trying to discuss friendship.
Yeah, the problem is that they do friendship, then you've got like this sort of Cold War of Japan, like unfriended.
Yeah, but Japan, if you look at Japan, and it looks like Victoria scouted the whole coast, like, they're clearly not committed to naval, so you probably aren't super scared, and Newcastle has really good chokes, and you probably, as you know, you scouted their capital, you're not settling on the coast, but like, between Newcastle, unless you're being really aggressive, so you probably think that you're safe from land push from Japan, and they're not committed to any sort of naval, like, I guess they have 22 signs, maybe they do just like smash your caravels, but
Yeah,
I
Japan.
guess you take that risk.
Japan is going the pretty quick tempos. Building one in Cap. Japan was his work ethic, so that's an extra bunch of prod from his encampment. See campus research grants coming out of Japan, probably to try and snipe Hypatia here from Nader Shah. Nader Shah did go city patron. We talked about it before for one campus, and then obviously commercial here. He's got a few commercials as city patron now. And yeah, a few Paraditsias in Sigma. So the city should be fine for housing. Can you see the housing on spectator mode or not?
I think the only way is by looking. I don't know, actually.
I don't think so, but you have quite a bit of housing of this and this, and he's in Classical Republic with a district finish. This city will be good for housing. It's also got double sheep, so a lot of tiles improved in that city. Interesting note: double Persia friend. Sorry, not double, but Persia's are friended with each other. Obviously, Persia's a good internal civ, and they both.
I guess that makes sense, right? Like, you don't then you can't get upset at each other for not sending any trade routes.
The relationship goes both ways, where they they're going to do their internals. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Kumasi with two.
What's really interesting is that like everyone seems like the two Persias are really low in score. Like, I don't quite know. And like, holy crap! Look at that culture on Vietnam. Turn 37, 52.
Yeah.
In monumentality? In monumentality.
Yeah, what's his?
That's kind of nutty.
36 faith for turn Vietnam with 52 culture. He finished his ancestry, chopped it out last turn or this turn. Just settled a city with a free 5 charge builder.
That can do a really good setup with his Gov Plaza.
Wow, how nice is that? Your B4 has a feudalism builder at turn 37. That is some tempo.
Wait, that's what? What?
That's a feudal builder. It's going to improve him double camps.
Welcome to Vietnam, boys.
Oh my god!
It's also just exceptional, like timing and simming, like in terms of the like. I'm not sure if he delayed this settler by turn. I wasn't paying attention, but turn 37 feudalism is elite, and he's ancestral, so he's going to pop out a bunch of settlers. He's got a lot of land to his right, a little flat, but I mean the way they've made this work, I'm pretty sure they can make all this land work very strong. And
wait, what do you mean? Kuba is not Autobahn in Timur Snow Golden?
It shouldn't.
I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure there's no Autobahns.
Wait, in Timur's?
Yes, there's no Autobahns. This is CCC.
It was only for the TSO because the spawn, right? Like you spawn.
Oh. Maybe I'm clueless, I guess. I remember seeing somewhere in the rule that Maori was auto-banned, but maybe I was reading the TSL one.
Yeah, I think Linda read what little drama Danny said and took it a bit too, like for the wrong mode. And yeah. But feudalism turned 37 on Vietnam. He placed a commercial off fresh. I wonder what he's going to do with his encampment in this city. What was his GP?
Look at the Cyrus is about to complete Temple and Hanging Gardens. That looks like at about the same turn because of the double chop.
Yeah, he doesn't have a plaza building, so it's obviously probably not going to be ancestral because he's already settled 5 and he's going to settle 6 soon.
Yeah.
He is looking like this is probably going to be coastal. And Coupe is swimming to settle down here. There's space for both of them to settle, but not 2 cities for Coupe. At least 2 coastal cities. But maybe
I'm curious if the Eleanor Vietnam Maori triangle has resolved itself, because it's been probably around 20 turns, right? So Vietnam's had to have made a choice.
Yep. And what was their choice?
I'm trying to find it seems to take a long time for it to load for me, like who's friends with who.
Yep. It is a little triangle though, and this is the
Oh,
thing.
they chose Maori. That feels really bad for Eleanor.
Yep. Eleanor, top of the map, in the corner. Got like
no friend.
Yeah, naval to defend.
Has a naval trade partner, but I'm sure the naval trader's like, I would rather not die to the 2754
Yes,
Vietnam.
Yeah.
this is really, really bad matchup for England. Like,
Yeah.
I
mean, there's a chance that, Vietnam decides to go south. Like, that's not out of the question. But, I mean, you're looking at the situation, you're like, I could fight Persia or Eleanor England. Like, what are you choosing?
And also, like, would you fight the Persia, or is Persia only 16? No, it's the other. It's not. I guess National's 14s. Dude, who are these players?
I mean, they're just going
make your
Magnus 2 or
campuses?
3. They're just going Magnus 2 or 3. That's delaying stats for traders.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess.
Look at the
campuses
prod
can come up
advantage
now.
on Maori, and one thing is that Vietnam has all these stats, but actually has one of the lower prods in the game. Actually,
Yeah.
the lowest prod in the game.
Yeah, that's like a common Vietnam thing. The Maori's got high pop cap. Like, he's got all these fish improved in lots of cities, which means he's working so many 2-3 woods, because like the woods are so good.
Mm-hmm.
Right around turn 35 to 45 in Vietnam is very misleading when you look at the prod wise. If you give like 5 turns, his entire land's gonna be improved way before anyone, and he
Yeah.
should be like top prod.
The thing is,
Because
Vietnam.
like he's getting all his feudal. He was only 3 cities for a long time, but he's getting.
No,
all
I know,
his-
but it still is a little surprising, right? That it's the lowest.
He's only 3 cities basically, so I think it makes sense. Yeah.
He's got a lot of
Yeah.
feudal charges out right now. He's got like a lot of 3 or
Wait,
4
by the way,
charge builders.
he chopped the forest, not the deer, so I can't do district now over there. I guess it's medieval anyway, so you can just plant.
Are you talking the D on the left, or what are you
On the
talking
Gold
about now?
Plaza. But I mean, you can just double trap and plant again, I guess.
Looks like wait. You still got the woods there. I think it might be a spectator thing where
Oh,
the deer
spectator.
tasted it. I mean, it makes sense for him to chop the deer because otherwise it's like redundantly wasted production. Japan's got a few more cities. There's 6 cities, but a volcano has erupted on his Lux and his horse. But not his holy set. But yeah, Coupe's on 109 prod, yeah. Gapping the lobby in prod. Gorgo's actually on 80.
I mean,
Any
like, 2
markets?
things. 1, Kupe had a really nice spawn, but 2, Kupe falls off really hard mid game, in my opinion at least. Like, you don't really want to chop, and then you, like, the guys who make 20 feudal builders and chop every single tile and improve is going to catch you up, like, over the next 10 turns. Like, we should see, like, an evening in prod once everyone gets feudal builders out.
We see discussion from Princess Arulon, which is Victoria, discussing with Leto Atreides.
Japan.
Yep. So they're discussing an alliance on the coast, which probably has mutual benefits to them. I like Japan starts coastal and has 5 inland cities,
Inland cities.
one harbor city, coastal city, and not really like much more space unless you settles like these 1-tile coastals with no tiles. So yeah.
Also, by the way, just a note, like, already now, Japan's efficient prod is higher than Kupe's. Like, if you count the faith, Japan is already ahead. And, like,
Japan's
then it's only the
That's true.
69 faith,
And
but,
has good signs.
but then you also look at the GPTs, 30 less GPT. So just like overall yields, I don't know. I think Coupe is still ahead in overall yields.
I would be really surprised if Japan is not leading, or at least leading against Mari in like 10 to 15 turns.
Maybe.
I think Japan's scaling just so much better, and once you pop all the feudal builders,
So
you should outscale.
Coupe's
Japan's doing a masterclass of discounting. It looks like got the theater discount. The one thing that they haven't discounted yet, though, that I think is a little sus, is a harbor of any kind.
or a commercial.
Or a come up. Does he have a come up
Yeah,
anywhere?
no.
Dude, he's about to do an industrial sit up before a come up, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so the aqueduct.
He's got 2 theaters completed. He's got 2 campuses completed, 2 holy sites completed, all before a harbor. 3 holy sites. Sorry.
Yeah, you can see industrial set up here, watermill farms.
I
like-
mean, actually, he has a really nice Amani external setup with Singapore, right? Singapore is really good now.
Oh yeah, dude, it actually feels so nice with Amani, but he's not doing it.
yeah,
He doesn't have
it's
Amani in it.
It's plus 2-4, right?
Yeah,
am I-
basically when you factor in the city-state bonus, and then when you get Whistle
Mhm.
Bank in, it's 4-6.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I was
obviously-
surprised I don't know. I feel like he should have done like double harbor discount by now and done like the externals. But I don't know. I think he might be doing Travel and Magnus right now, which is also pretty good.
Did we just check back in on Chandgrid that we haven't looked at him for a bit? Fez killed. Yeah, he's got the idols and he's just chilling. Kind of like just isolated. Isolated. Just simming.
I mean, it's kind of fine with Chandra, right? He doesn't really spike before like mid-late game, where like it hits prod for units really kicks in.
He went audience, right? Yeah, audience. Okay, city count here. He's got another settler coming out here. Holy site, every city has most Chandra players do for like the scaling late game and the ability to make the cores and stuff. Yeah, Vietnam's cranking in a few cities here.
How bad do you feel if you're Eleanor England and you're doing this blind draft style, right? So you see somebody pick like Gorgo after you've selected,
Yep.
which is already pretty bad. But then you see like the Japan is actually like in the lead in books. So now you're competing against a Japan and a Gorgo for
Yep.
books, both that have like some tempo towards like the theater squares.
But also, I
terms
feel
of
like
bonus.
if you're Eleanor in this position, I think you start like sending a couple of free luxes to Vietnam and then type wink wink in chat. It's like he probably knows what's like. He'd probably want to try and pay Vietnam to not go up there, right?
Vietnam's got
yeah, and you have plenty of amber, right?
Yeah.
Vietnam does have like targets all around him. Like
Yeah.
looks like
Like it's one of the nice things. Like it's like playing John Bongolivar, right? Like no one want to go into you or like Gaul because you have general or like a good combat bonus, but still in Vietnam you have really good sim, right? So
Yep.
like Vietnam doesn't really have to care that much about his neighbors before way later, and all of his neighbors has to be very careful.
just checking on the wonders. We have Great Buff from Coupe, Hanging Gardens for Cyrus, and then Stonehenge for Chandragroup. That means another belief.
Great Bath Turbo Sim. What the?
The Chandragroup.
Wait, was that a preserve on Coupe, by the way?
Chandragroup that took what's Preserve on Coupe? I don't think it was Preserve. I think it was a Murray, wasn't it? I don't think it was a Preserve. You might have seen a Murray.
Oh no, my idea is a combo. It was a come up. I just saw the wrong color.
Yep. So we
Wait,
see Watts from Chandragroup there, and then there's one more religion real quick. We have Jesuit Defender on Mary.
dude,
which-
I can't. I actually can't.
Wait.
He wasted He wasted 100 prod on Stonehenge. Literally, he took 100 prod and burned it. He could shift enter that city for 5 turns, and he would come out on top.
Calm down.
But he would also never like you're not placing Watts anytime.
Oh no!
soon.
Oh wait, he lost Stonehenge. Actually, he didn't troll.
No, he's talking. I'm talking about Chandra.
Oh, okay.
Chandra built Stonehenge, which and chose Watts, which I don't like
Yeah,
because
because you want to be using your
Oh.
faith on Sim for like a while.
yeah, like it's not that I'm against Watts in general. Like I'm just against choosing like spending production and then picking something that gives you something 40 turns later.
Yeah, because you're not going to be using faith on Watts until like after Monumentality, most likely.
Yeah,
And I mean, you could build
Maybe
him, but
maybe it's more of a 20 turn delay than 40, but it's
I
you
know
know.
people in India and Gandhi really like the Watts. I've been told they're actually really, really good.
well, I know they give you an extra combat strength, but
No, not the combat. I think it gives quite a bit of science. No, the Watts. That's the science one, right?
yeah, I mean, it gives you science. I'm
3?
just saying, like, he could have taken spread belief now and then taken Watts a bit later.
and then what?
I'm not sure how contested Watts are. Like, I mean, there is a few civs like Japan and Vietnam that are going a lot of holy sites, but like, is Watts really that high priority contested? Like the Stupas, Pagodas, and like all the other ones.
You already are going stewardship can't boost. Like, I think your science will be okay on Chandra. You don't really need Watts, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. They're cooking.
So no Kumasi traders will be done this game. Well, not yet, unless it gets liberated. Kumasi taken down by Cyrus. Actually, a lot of CS kills. We have 3 naval CS kills quite early. Kumasi, Bez for Chandragupta.
Candy, Nalanda. Happened exactly how we thought. Maori was going to take Candy and Eleanor and Nalanda.
Yep.
Actually,
Yeah, Eleanor's got a
I would not.
good amount of cities.
Is there anyone else Vietnam could go to? I guess how's Persia's stat line is actually very suspicious. So Persia could be a target for Vietnam as well. They're like kind of touching tips as well, right?
Yeah, I mean, so Persia's not
Actually,
gone.
that might be a better target.
So Persia's not going City Parks. He's gone Magnus 2 or 3 in cab. He's got. Wait, he went Ancestral, right? Or Audience? No, he went Audience. Okay. Yeah, he's
Wait,
got
he went Pingala before Moksha? Oh.
John Pingala Moksha. He's probably going to spread out his other governors around here. Is anyone going Parks or not? I feel like it's interesting. There's less Parks in these. There's a lot of Parks in a standard CPO FFA game, right? You see it quite often, but there's not many in these like Ironman Anonymous games, which is a little. It's like a weird sort of thing. You notice that, Golden?
Say that again. Sorry.
There's not a whole lot of city parks in these like Ironman Anonymous games. Like in the top 10 game, I don't think anyone did city parks. And
There was no city parks in the top 10 game yesterday. There were a couple. Like I forget exactly who did it, but there were definitely a few.
because I don't think any parks in this game as well. Which I mean, parks synergize with Ancestral quite well.
I think Victoria's going parks because they went in. Well, maybe not
It's also Victoria.
because they have Moksha establishing now. But
Yeah, I mean, if you have Moksha now in normal age, what's Victoria's culture? 1822. Yeah, just super slow game. Like,
you have Vietnam 4582, just like double the science, 4 times the culture.
yep.
This
Yeah.
might be one of the cases where England goes fourth, even though it's completely irrelevant, like the Age of Empire, just because he's sitting in the corner
Yeah, these are like
and no one is bothering with him.
as we saw from the last one, and all these like anonymous like late game Ironman games. You don't. The guys that come second, third, and fourth aren't the guys that sort of had the second, third, fourth best sim. It's normally like the guy that gets cleaned up last gets like top 3 or something.
I'm wondering a little bit, why is Gogo's stats so small? Can you have a Gogo for a little bit?
Yep, so
Did he like
Gogo's-
click wrong, like believe or something?
Well,
He's
he's
not
ma-
like Penbrush?
His Magnus Internals, but he's a 4-pop cab, so I guess it's just low food in the cab. He lost a bit, probably lost a bit of pop with the volcano as well. Maybe. I don't know. He lost his sheep tower. Maybe he's locked in a sheep tower and hasn't unlocked it. But he's got some hoplites. We see some hoplites, which isn't a unit of choice often. You know, you don't see a whole lot of hoplites. I think
Cardiff ain't going down.
Is it to kill Cardiff? It's like turn 45. I mean, they're going to be hitting like turn 46 or 7 or something. Looks like England's finally about to get to the barb cam. That's been harassing him since turn 15. And those barbarians are now meeting Gorg over here. But yeah, you should notice
Alright.
Golden the map a bit bigger today compared to the yesterday and one less player. Like there's
Significantly, and everyone has
That's
like.
crazy. That's
a
crazy.
lot more
Imagine
space.
this Eleanor is in the Poland situation yesterday. Like,
Yeah, I don't believe we have anyone at war with anyone else right now, which is a little. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit more. It's probably because there's more space. No one's really like competing space too hard yet. Dude, look at Vietnam. There's just civilian units everywhere, settlers. So many builders out right now, just improving everything. I wasn't paying attention, but I assume Vietnam has medieval fairs, or at least it should with those stats. But yeah, planting.
You can just take his cards, and does he have the theater card?
I
You can see what card he has, right?
don't think he'd be. Yeah, you
Good.
can proceed over here. Not yet.
That's kind of weird, I guess.
Cupcake says Vietnam and
Oh, yeah.
Maori double attacking Eleanor here would be so sad for the guy, but it's also a very real possibility. If you're,
I mean, wait, let's be real. Here's what again. Vietnam might declare, and then Kubi be like, oh,
yeah,
huh,
Vietnam will
I
see
can
it.
get a couple of cities.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you see like either of them, if they see the other one attack Eleanor, they'll realize there's a 2v1 and they can like split half and half or something. That's a very real
Mhm.
possibility. I feel like if this was a CPO FFA of open comms in the voice chat, you might just like straight up like plan that because the guy over here
and
is just
no. If the guy is deafened, you would like 200% just like, yo, let's go kill this guy over here.
yeah, like that's a very real possibility seeing it play out because yeah, they could do that. I want.
I am finally gonna go bitch. So
Yep.
take care.
Yep. Enjoy your sleep and yes. Yeah.
nightmares.
Yeah, dude, look at the.
There's a lot more pressure on us now, Toilet, that the Yapper's gone.
You have to carry the talking weight for now. Just
No,
look at
I took a back seat for a long time, and I was kind of happy about it, you know.
Paul, I think you should accept friendship. We are the only two without any and pretty close. That's from Gurney. Gurney is Chandra.
Chandra.
Yeah.
You're probably saying okay, like why not?
Yeah,
Unless
I mean,
you want to attack them later, but
I mean, they could be like sort of like, you know, the friendship you just have, but you don't really trade, or like, you know, you're not. It's just like, I mean, it makes sense. They're the only ones without friendship, and give them a bit of safety for now from each other, just so there's nothing happening, you know. So 5 to the 8 state kills. We're about 9 turns from golden. We'll have a quick look at the error score. I mean, second golden shouldn't be too difficult for any of these guys. Nadashah needs a bit, but he can probably get some classical units out. He's already got some horses. I mean, he needs a little bit, but I imagine he doesn't have a galley. He can do it. They're discussing to take a rider. So let's actually check in on the riders, because you did make a good point about picking Eleanor and then getting countered with Gorgo and like amphitheater Japan, which is kind of annoying. So Japan 1 rider, Gorgo 1, Eleanor 1. So 3 riders down. Might see some projects just to grab these last riders. Unfortunately, the projects around now, like this mid 40s, is when you want to be doing you want to be getting your feudal builders out. You don't really want to be doing projects. I mean, amphitheater is also great on Eleanor because of the speed you build him.
Yep.
I don't see any holy site projects out of any of those 3. There is a great library being built in Hojo, top right here. That was like a 15 turn build when I was hovering it before, but now it's, you know, down a bit. And there's a Colosseum attempt out of Victoria over here. I don't think I think he should be okay. I think I might prefer a builder here to chop it out, like the stone. Or there's a lot of flat tiles in Leeds. You know, if you chop all these rainforest, I don't know. This city's just gonna lack prod the entire game because of all the flat tiles. But yeah,
it's really interesting. And the placement doesn't look like super ideal because you have like Manchester and Sheffield that it doesn't
just
hit.
missing. Yep.
But it's interesting how like the person who's in normal age is like the only one with the guts, I guess, to attempt the Colo play is what it looks like to me. I don't see anyone else going for Colo, do you?
Yeah, it feels like a time warp because a year ago you'd have turn 47 would be gone. It would be gone like
Yeah.
early 40s. Like some people would even like grab it like late 30s, like free cities, lots of builders and chop it. Like I don't think there's even a single entertainment elsewhere on the map. There might have been, but like I don't think there's a single other person attempting it, which is a little weird because stuff like Persia's could benefit from it, and like it's sort of it can be good. Like you can get a discount on one on their builds. And, you know, just the way they settle, you can drop it in the middle of your empire. But everyone seems to be focused on just expanding quite hard here. Lots of, like, settlers and builders being chopped and, like, land being claimed. It feels like, yeah, everyone's got a good city count, right? Who's on the least? I guess Japan up the top right's only on 6? Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Tika. Thank you for the second one today.
I think that is the least. I mean, it certainly looks like they have the least amount of total land. Like they don't have a ton of tiles in their cities besides the cap.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people on like 7, 8, 9 here. Is anyone high on pop? We see Cyrus on 42, Coupe's on 44 pop. A lot of that stems from the early builder. Extra +1 food on fishing boats, you know, 13 pop capital. It's about to be 14 pop and about to be a 10 pop expand. Just high pop on Coupe. Now we check back in the yields because you talked about the yields before. Coupe's still quite a bit ahead of Vietnam, but Cyrus now on 155 prod and good food.
169.
Yeah, on the rollover.
I wonder what like happened that like made it jump up that high. Because now they're leading.
Yeah, I think it's like Magnus Internals, Hanging Gardens, a lot of growth all around, and then Artemis as well. Just getting up a lot of traders, I guess. Apprenticeship mines. Pretty standard simming here. He's projecting out a general. I think it's most likely a safety general, grabbing a 30 cost general, because it will cover until knights. It would cover like all the, you know, knights and pikemen if you need pikemen for some reason to defend either neighbor. But yeah, he's grabbing a general, which is safe and smart. You know, better to be
I think
safe.
that's really smart because the Persias are not going for a general, which actually never mind. The Cyrus does have a project going, and the other everyone around Vietnam is like, oh, I know what I need to do.
Yeah, Eleanor,
except Maori, I guess.
Yeah, Eleanor also grabbed the general, nice and safe. Yeah, Cyrus and Chandra group to grab one. Is there 2 taken? Looks like 2 taken. Then Cyrus wants 1, and I guess Vietnam will get the last one. Nobody on the right side of the map in this, like, between these 3 people are really prioritizing it. Hong Kong has been defeated. Did we see who killed Hong Kong? Nader Shah killed Hong Kong. So yeah, pretty much everyone claiming a lot of land and a CS kill. I don't think Vietnam killed a CS, and probably doesn't have the best target. There's walls on Anshan, and a card is a bit far, but I don't think he really needs a CS kill with the land he has.
He's probably gonna push somebody before he takes a CS.
Yeah, so if you look at
Maybe I'm
Vietnam,
wrong.
if you look at Vietnam, he's building in every city. He's building either archers or encampment buildings, which means, I mean, the archers could be the boost for Void Chens. I'm not sure if he's going to go all in on a Void Chen sort of night timing. It might just be
Yep.
boosting his stuff and having pre-builds ready.
Did you notice that Chandra already has a general and is projecting another one?
Chandra's projecting a second. I did not see the second one getting projected. So why does he want 2 generals? Because he has like.
And like, I don't even think he gets the second one because you have Persia who just both Persias just completed projects. So yeah, actually, I think India's like 0.4 off.
Like both Persians completed. I didn't see Nader Shah.
Yeah, everyone. And it looks like
Yes.
who's got slot.
I'll let you say because I don't want to look at the ping. Everyone's gonna be red for me. It doesn't
Good
matter.
point. I'll check. I'll check.
No, everybody's
Oh,
red
that's
for me.
good.
I was about to say maybe for you.
Yeah, so Nader is Duncan. Duncan's in the middle, and Chandra's Gurney, who's at the top. So Gurney or India would get the second general if it just rolls over as is.
Yep. It's also, I'm not sure the Nader Shah has enough even to passively get it next turn, unless he's carding and has a barracks, but I don't think he has the barracks, so looks like
Probably not either.
Looks like Chandragroup will get the second one unless somebody else like is Vietnam maybe gonna project? No. He was building some archers, now there's a Void Chen.
I wonder if it's for Golden.
Let's take a look at the Golden.
We haven't really talked about Golden. But 6 turns left.
10 points.
He's
already got Monarchy as well.
Yeah, that's quite a bit of points.
Yeah, he's already got the Monarchy as well. He doesn't have classical units, so he can do a sword and a horse and a boat if he needs in his Victor City.
Yep.
There's also a theater, but that's not going to be high enough adjacency, no. Yeah, he needs a few points. It's actually 10 points without Monarchy, which is not exactly easy with a lot of the wonders already claimed.
And no, like, +3 campus. Actually, is that? On the deer? Oh, the deer is a +3 campus.
Yep, next to Plaza and
Yeah.
must be 2 rainforests, you had to mark it.
So I think with you +3 campus plus chorus plus, other various things, he'll probably get it.
He actually switched the Void Chen to a horse.
And he's going sailing, so he's going to get a boat. Or maybe he's just overflowing, who knows. Chani is chillin' if you're chillin'.
I think he makes a good point. I'm chilling if you're chilling, but he'd like a friend because you have 2 guys next to you. Yeah. He's in a tense spot where you can't really expand a whole lot more here because, I mean, the land itself isn't the best, but you don't want to settle right in Vietnam's face on a low prod city, which will just, like, maybe give Vietnam...
I do think Eleanor, like, considering who their neighbor is, has, like, managed to sim well while also, like, not being free. Like,
exactly.
Not being, like, a snack.
I really like what he's done in terms of, like, got out a pretty good sim, but also got a general to, like, let the enemy know that, if you attack me, I've got a general.
It looks like Vietnam has chosen a new friendship.
Oh, let's take a look.
Well, I mean, just in the chat. Because, Chinese says I'm chilling. If you're chilling, I'd like a friend, and then there's the plus. I assume that maybe it's just to the chilling.
Yeah, because if you click on Vietnam, you see an ally with coupes already. So they've got civil service and allied up Vietnam and coupe.
Oh, and that means that it's going to be a long time.
Yeah. So those guys are allied. Let's take a look at Persia's have allied. Yep. Oops. So Persians are still declared friends. Wait, can we see what tech they're doing? They should have civil by turn 50. Should. I think they might have either got it this turn or they get into. Take a look at Victoria. Wait. Victoria and Japan are still friends, not allied up. And then Chandragroup, Chandragupta is still friends with Gorgo. So we only see the one alliance on the map, which is Vietnam and Maori.
So Japan is still doing some really sus stuff. Doesn't have a commercial, doesn't have a harbor, is building some like giga industrials.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the industrials are nice, but the scaling, like 28 GPT. If you look at the GPTs across the board, most people are sort of in the 50 to 90 range, except for, well, not most people, but like the ones that aren't doing heavy commercials. So Japan and Chandragupta, the people that have harbors and commercials are all like between 50 and 100, basically. And yeah, Japan's scaling is not going to be great here. Does have 87 science, so he's pushing science quite a bit with nice campuses, and he will have the good industrials, but the scaling might be an issue with the lack of trade districts.
I mean, he went campus as his 10th district in his capital instead of a harbor, even with 2 reef fishes. Like if you go harbor, like you're gonna get housing, you're gonna get food. Like I think it pays off.
Yeah.
Way more than the campus. Like, you're gonna add an adjacency to your theater square, which is also a bonus.
Yeah, lack of trade.
It's gonna be a pretty epic harbor too, but. I mean, and I guess the city's growing. He had the really early audience. He's got the sheep improved. He's got the wine.
A lot of aqueducts
like
in Japan.
the reef fishes.
Basically every city with an aqueduct there. So, I mean, nice industrials on Japan just because of the adjacency bonuses. But yeah, you can see him.
Yeah, he's making it work. I just think it's like weird. Like doing everything you would normally do, but skipping like the step I usually take first.
If you take
Still no one competing for Kala.
Yep, because Kolo is a finisher. 2 turns.
No, 2 turns.
Yeah, but it will get finished. I did look at the books before. Coupe can't take books as a civ bonus.
Right.
It looks like Japan and Gorgo. No one really. Yeah, is anyone prioritizing a project there or not? Little surprising because in the high level games, people normally try and grab 1 or 2 books, even if they're on non theater civs. Like if you're playing like Persia or Rome or something, you might try and run a few projects with feudal builders here. But nobody with the urgency to take these last 2 books. And yeah, as I said, Japan probably going to get 1 passively, and then Gorgo, I think, unless I miscounted the amount left.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised maybe Eleanor didn't put a little more emphasis into the projecting, since the books on her are just so valuable. But she's probably pretty scared given she doesn't have any friend, and like the 2 people next to her are pretty big.
Yeah,
like that Maori. I just looked at the Maori stats for the first time in a little while. 150 culture turned 52.
Yep, he's got the maraes up.
Pretty good.
Cities. Yeah, the maraes.
Yeah.
And Jesus, a lot of culture though. High pop cities.
Those tiles look good.
10 pop moksha. Yeah. Look at the fish. Like look at the free culture fish in his capital.
Look at this Gov Plaza Valley though. It's next to 2 deer that I don't think you can chop, right?
Yep.
Like they're
and you don't want to improve either because an improved deer.
And they're good, yeah. And then he placed an aqueduct, and so his Gov Plaza is probably gonna at the end of, at least in the immediate, is gonna just be buffing a industrial.
Yeah, Coupe industrials are always a bit sus because not being able to chop deer. There's also a wheat on the coast just blows cap, which wheats and mazes are sometimes very annoying to deal with because you can't chop them. So and you can't put districts on them. So I mean you just got to improve wheat, which a single wheat is not the best tile to improve. Unless it's maybe in a triangle or you really need a food tile. But I think the Coupe player probably has. I would suggest they probably have a bit of experience on the Civ. They're getting up all these maraes, which I mean it's not a complicated thing, but the stats are really nice. The 150 culture and good food prod and good gold. Just all around
they're
good
not
stats.
so behind in science like that. Wait, I just noted 3 culture fish tile with mausoleum. Goddess of the Tides and Moray. Oh,
I think it must be.
That's so juicy.
Is it Moray?
Such a juicy tile. It has to be, right?
I mean, I'm not 100% sure how it works. I played maybe 3 games.
I guess Civil P.
It says +1 culture and faith to all the city
with
tiles.
a passable feature. It sounds like that's I would think I guess a fish is a
In the reef.
passable.
I think it's the reef, right?
Oh, it's yeah, because the whales don't have it, but the reef does have it.
Yeah,
like
and-
just the regular reef.
Yeah, Cardiff has been defeated. That was the hoplite attack, wasn't it? Yep, the hoplites have attacked Cardiff and taken it down. Colosseum finished for Victoria. Mausoleum we took a look at. Great library for Japan. Pyramid's now getting started a little late, but I mean, still great wonder on Victoria. You'll probably get that. And yeah, check up on error scores. We got what? Two turns left. Okay. So Vietnam still needs 6, and this will be quite a big turning point in the game if Vietnam somehow doesn't get it. There's a swordsman coming out. Do you see a void?
Oh, they
chain or
have
not?
two. They have 2 archers they can upgrade.
Yeah, they have the money though. They have 183 gold. Okay.
They're getting the sword out, so that's 5 points, right?
Yeah, there's no galley, and you can't upgrade a void chain and buy a galley unless you have mercs in. We have about 200.
He does get Diplo next.
Okay, yeah, he should be fine then. Anyone else close to missing golden? Persia, Cyrus needs 1. Nadashah needs 3.
Eleanor needs 2, but I think
Maybe
what
a
are they gonna
knight
get?
upgrade. He's got a he doesn't have an. I'm not sure if he has an iron unit. But yeah, a lot of the other people look good.
I would imagine that like maybe you can do something with the CS for 2 if you're Eleanor.
Yeah, they probably are floating envoys. Maybe a levy. Maybe like worst case scenario, you declare on someone across the map.
Yeah. But everyone else looks good. Well, I guess Vietnam is probably the scariest, but I think they have to have a plan.
So Chandragupta got the second general. Where is he? Is he just hovering these around? He's got
I don't know.
a Varus station left of his left of his empire, just watching. He's got the general bottom left, and I don't see his other general. The mill engineer went to Eleanor, England, so there's no real reason for Chandra to pop these generals. I don't see where the second one is. Maybe he did pop it. Oh, maybe he popped Sun Tzu. Wait, would he have popped Sun Tzu though? Art of War Writing? Yeah, that's actually a good call. Wow, Seaward, the best call. Sun Tzu? Okay, so he popped Sun Tzu, and now he's got a second general, just in case, you know, anything rocks up, and he's got one ready. The Chandragupta nerfed to... You don't get the general point on shrines anymore, and you get on temples, which delays quite a bit, because like you normally could weed out maybe 2 generals in an uncontested FFA.
It's very significant. Yeah.
And now it's a lot later, like a lot more delayed. But I'm still a little surprised on Hohen Kamen early because he was very far away from any potential like threat. And it's also
And you have Varu. Like you don't really need a classic general unless you're planning to push. Like if you're just defending, I think Avaru is still like gonna work fine.
I feel like a lot of people this game have played safer than Sorido. We've seen like Eleanor grab the he's got quite a few pre-builds. Everyone seems to be playing at a pretty good level of safety, like and knowing what their allies are. Even if you look around Chandra's lane, you see Persia's got a few horses just like not like watching or like they're watching, you know, outside your borders. Everybody has their borders like watched or somewhat watched. It feels like, you know, just they got some units lying around. I guess Japan's like maybe the only one that's not. He's got very little units outside of his land, maybe just, you know, trusting. There is a commercial though in Japan though, so you should be happy to see that one, right?
Finally.
A 17-turn commercial.
So I don't know if you noticed, but the Nader Shah like hasn't kept up with their trend and named one of their cities Bad Boy.
Bad Boy, nice. This will be
Bad Boy.
Definitely a high.
We know that's not a Persian city, so that's like, you know, a named city. I just think it's interesting because this person's been very inconsistent, right? They had Alpha, then they had Beta, then they changed Beta to Sigma, added Bravo. Now they have Bad Boy and Pushka Lavata.
Yeah.
Vati? I don't know.
Some suspicious names. Looks like everybody got Golden Age though, which is nice. You know, seems to be a pretty overall like no one like weaker. Like everyone seems to be like, you know, pretty solid. No one's making like
Even the Victoria's made some moves. Like they have a lot of cities. Like they have good wonders. Like they have an ability to get back in the game. And like Victoria is one of the best scaling civs once you get Workshop of the World up.
Yep, if you can see over here, and like, yeah, if he doesn't have a threat from Japan, the problem is he does have Coupe and or Eleanor across the water, although Eleanor's not going to come across. I think Eleanor's much more focused on living. Even the wolves in
Yeah.
Brighton.
Eleanor has bigger issues. Like Eleanor can't really be too worried about the other side of the ocean.
Let's go through. I'll go through the beliefs, like the Golden Age beliefs at the end of the turn. One thing I want to point out is there's a Grandmaster's Chapel in Vietnam, right?
Pretty early. Like I don't like you don't necessarily need GMC this early unless you're pushing.
Yep, 91 faith a turn. Which is interesting. You know, not saying it's good or bad, just it's interesting. Some knights upgraded on Eleanor England. I think he just wants city strength and like
I think it's more posing.
Yeah, the thing is like he's playing like defensively here, whereas if you look at Coupe's got like he could be caught off guard here with a few knights of the general because he's got no like standing units besides one archer on his top side.
Yeah,
and he's just kind of expecting.
I'm probably getting like way too ahead of myself here, but the Eleanor actually has some things that makes it so that as long as they don't get like early game pushed and they can scale to industrialization, like they have a lot of oil, so they can like have all their power plants powered, and they have 2 sources of uranium, one up north in the tundra and one in Brighton. So they like that's pretty decent, especially now with the aerodrome change.
Yep.
Like I think Eleanor, like they have enough cities and they're a civ that can scale hard enough to actually make a pretty big impact late game. As is, they just need to do what they're doing, which is not show evidence of greed.
Yep. A lot of people. Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
you vote A, and I'll go B.
Sure. And let's see. I don't think anyone's like swimming in gold, right? Like it's a little too early for gold to be a big issue. Like we do see a GMC, and prod is always impactful, so I'll go A gold, you go B.
Yep, and maybe do red or blue.
Yep.
Sorry, not red. Maybe brown or blue.
Well, somebody's actually trading to brown, and that would actually think brown on. I'm not sure how that works, but let's go blue. I don't think anyone's trading to the blue.
I go B.
Yep.
Okay, so now we got a bit of time during the Congress. Let's just run through the Golden Age, what they chose. So go from left to right. Vicky with Brink. Vietnam with Penbrush. So Vietnam, what's his culture? 150 culture, quite nice. Japan Penbrush.
That kind of surprises me. Actually, never mind. What am I talking about? They don't have any. I'm just thinking of Japan, not this Japan who only has 1 commercial.
Yeah.
So that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, we have free inks from both Persias and Eleanor. Chandragupta's on Penbrush. Gorgo's on free ink. And then Coupe is also on free ink. So a lot of free inks, no monumentalities. Yeah. What's Gorgo?
If you're Vicky, I feel like I find you occasionally find yourself in this really awkward position, right, where you miss your first golden, but then you're a civ that has like a lot of commercials, a lot of harbors, like your free ink would be good. So he chose the free ink, but you also missed first golden, so you're way behind on culture. And like if you look at the score, he's got 52 civic score, and I think the next lowest is 64. So like he's got like 3 civics less than anybody else, and he still has the lowest culture, so he's not gonna overtake that.
Yeah,
like
he's behind.
Basically, he's gonna have the lowest culture the whole game. That's the choice he's made.
I got Snood in the chat asking what techs were looking like, and I just took a quick look at it. Japan's actually got a free tech lead, and he has great library, which will help him boost stuff throughout the game. We didn't point out that he had quite a decent science in the early game, like he's been living on pretty good science.
Finishing 3 universities next turn too.
Yep, I have noticed like everyone's playing like a sort of a standard, like a lot of feudal builders get your universities out. Like there's a lot of people building universities right now. When I looked around Persia and Vietnam and stuff, like Vietnam's also got 2 unis, libraries being built. Like yeah, everyone's at the point now where they're getting unis, libraries all finished.
Japan has also met the Anshan, so they will like those universities will be pretty high value once they put 3 envoys in it.
Oh, look at the Congress. So it's actually B production,
Oh, and B science.
Yep, so people be building units quick, and then yeah, so no science. So who cancelled science? Chandra, Maori put a few on B science. Cyrus put a few on B science. Eleanor went A science, like all in. He's not trading to Anshan. Little suspicious.
I don't know. I mean, I generally don't think that that's such a super impactful one, and like you might as I don't know.
Yeah. Who's actually holding
I wouldn't think
Anshan?
too much of it.
So Cheney is holding Anshan, but are they not
And it's
aware?
Shawnee.
Shani? I
Yeah,
can't
that's
say
an I
CH is good
character.
either, yeah.
I mean,
I
like
think-
sometimes it's like a sh, and other times it's a ch, but this one's a Shawnee.
Do you think he doesn't realize that it doesn't affect him?
I think so, because he's gone 10 envoys in it, which is
Yeah.
like you don't
I
really
don't
need
know.
And
them.
he wanted to, and he voted to keep it. Like, I don't think he actually knows.
It
Golden,
is a pretty niche thing.
one thing I
What's
was
up?
Like,
looking at with the yields is Cyrus is actually quite popped up in the prod.
Ahead
Like
and prod.
he's got the Diplo quadrant cap, which gives you +1 food, +1 prod on internals. He's got quite a few cities in, I guess just a lot of improved land, but his sim's really like taken off. 220 science as well. Normally around this point, like late 50s, early 60s in competitive lobbies, that's when the Newton Happy Scientist combo come up, and you can see a few people are now at the point passing the Holy Site
Mhm.
Scientist. What was Persia Pantheon? God of War and Plunder. And yeah, as I say it, Campus Research Grants gets queued up.
Yeah. And Persia's
he
actually
ranks
also got 3 campuses, or sorry, universities in queue that are going to be done in the next 3 turns. Has also probably met the blue CS. Yeah, it has met the blue CS. So they'll keep scaling in science pretty hard, and they already are like pretty high over anybody else. Like Shawnee is putting up a pretty good fight, but they have, what is that, 80 more than Leto, Japan.
Yep.
So Victoria just got their B10 on turn 57 with a feudal builder.
Yep.
Oh, a feudal pyramid builder.
Nice. Yep. Yeah, Victoria, as you
Oh,
said.
I don't know if we saw this, but Gorgo has Lady of the Reeds with Edamanaki with Pantanal. So the Pantanal tiles are
Oh,
juicy.
juicy. Yep. Yep.
nice.
Quite nice.
Yeah, that's a really high value Edamanaki. I really like what I see there.
Yep. All improved. He's got a few marsh lying around. Does he have more floodplain cities? I don't think he has the bottom one here, the Rhodes Olympia. Unfortunately, Preslev has a Furdering Rice. Why? Did England buy this Furdering Rice? I mean, he must have, right?
He would have to have.
But why? He
Well,
maybe
what's
chopped
really
it.
weird for me is he chopped it, and for
Yeah.
me, it's not a rice. Like on my screen, it's not a rice, but I have your
Yeah.
stream up too.
I think it was probably
And
chopped
yeah,
the population, but why? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. He doesn't have a second district. Oh, he does have a second district. Okay, yeah.
yeah, it's placed down.
A little interesting because it could be another farm triangle for Gorgo here on floodplains with the Pantheon, but I suppose he's
Yeah.
not too upset because yeah. So any
The
action?
Nader got the other one. Yeah, I'm not seeing any action or even like any poise of action. I'm seeing a lot of defense, but like no one wants to make the first move.
Yeah, but I think that's often the way
Strange.
you win these games. Like,
So
Yeah.
this is what happens when you have the correct map size, I think.
Well, it's not even the correct map size. It's a map size slightly too big, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, I like it. There was like a sliding map size, like a 9 size map. But
I don't think any 4X games have something like that.
yeah,
honestly.
I mean we do in a sense, but it's just not like tied to like 9. It's tied to like 2, 4, 6, 8,
Exactly.
10,
yeah.
12.
If you skim across nearly every player, like they're not all doing the exact same thing, but a lot of people are doing campus, library, university, or campus grants, some combo. Vietnam, Persia's, they're all like this is the point, like late 50s, early 60s. Yeah, look at that. Newton actually the first scientist that's up after Vietnam took Holy Site Scientist. And I think this is going to be a slot order between Japan and Persia. Stilgar and Leto.
There's Maori's kind of fallen off just a little bit. Like their production, like they were the top production. Now they've been caught up and surpassed by quite a few civs, even Vietnam. And their stats, like were like their culture, like has gone down even from like 10 turns ago. And their science obviously has gone up, but not quite at the same scale as somebody like Stilgar or even Shawnee. So I don't know. Like obviously, like I think they're still doing better than Shawnee, clearly by their prod, food, science, everything combo. But compared to some of the other players in the game, they're slowing down.
Yep, I was gonna say it's probably like just over the course of the next like 10, 15 turns, you'll see the aqueduct industrial setups also keep scaling. Like once you get factories and stuff, and Coupe doesn't have the easiest access to. I mean, he's making quite a few aqueducts around. We're seeing a lot of aqueducts from a lot of players, which means there's going to be a lot of high production cities late game across the map, and that kind of just goes to show that lobby feels. I mean, it's a strong lobby, but you can tell everyone's good at simming here.
I don't know. I'm still skeptical about this Japan strat. Like lots of aqueducts, but no harbors, no commercial. Oh, one commercial.
So take a look at this. Persia's on
One coastal
306
Japan.
scientist points, but Japan has slaughter on him. I checked, right? So Japan's going to get Newton, but Persia can double take two of the the two next scientists if he wants.
Might be better for him, realistically.
No, Japan has an unlocked here, which I was waiting to see maybe he could chop some projects, but I don't think he has enough builders out.
For Japan to double take? No, there's no way. It's just too much.
He needs another 130, which is like 4 projects or something.
Whoa! Did you see how much Persia got?
Yeah, 170 this turn or something. Yeah, 173. Fortunately,
that's a lot.
Yeah, unfortunately, slaughter is a very fun mechanic.
I know, but you can still get like happy, which is,
yeah.
Yeah, they got. Oh, wait, no. Persia got Newton. Japan got happy, but then I think the boost scientist is really underrated.
I think passed it.
Yeah, did he pass it down, or did he?
Japan must have passed it.
Because he had slaughter, and I see the project didn't finish any chop start a turn, and Persia had slaughter. That's weird. But we see so Newton goes to Persia.
That's interesting.
Happy scientist on Japan, and then Persia gets triple boost. So with happy scientist, what's the key? Is it 8 or 9? It's 8. Oh, we're +5 in a lot of Japan cities. Every Japan city looks like nearly. Which means he's
they have a triple continent split. It's kind of nutty.
Yeah, and
they got the spawn Victoria should have had.
Yeah, he doesn't look like super dense in Luxes, but I guess that will improve, and he's probably trading whatever dupes he has. But yeah, that's very good for Japan. But Persia with Newton here and boost scientists.
Newton and boosts, like the boosts, if they hit the right ones, like if you can get sanitation is the one that I've been using that boost scientist on the most these days. Like that's my goal.
Yeah.
Or if I'm playing a naval civ, I try to get economics as well. But I think the Persia should be able to get economics.
Yep, it's quite a good strat. Like turn 59's on the early side for the scientists. Like it's on the early side. Like a normal CPU FFA, they might be a little bit more delayed just because of like the priority and the skill. But I think delaying like popping the scientist for a few turns, like you said, to try and whittle down the boosts. Try and boost as much as you can, and then use it on the nearly unboostable or the very difficult ones to boost. Because around this point of the tree, there's a lot of stuff that if you just upgrade a few units or build whatever lumber mills or whatever, like you can get a lot of these boosted.
But and it's really hard with free inquiry to get to neighborhoods to even boost sanitation.
Yep.
Sometimes you have the right combo and you can do it, but say you can't and you can get 50% of 642 science, like that's 320 science that you're gaining in terms of overflow.
Yep. The last scientist was snapped up by Vietnam, so the 250 science per wonder tile, which I guess you can use on Matterhorn, but it's a bit underwhelming.
I'm sure they saw like every other one's been taken, like it's about to jump up to 500. I need 8. They probably didn't have any scientists before. I guess they did have the holy scientists, but it's still better than no scientist, I think.
Yep. Probably wants to go pop it on Probably wants to go pop it across on Panther now, but that's so far away.
That's so far.
Matterhorn's easy, but it's low reward. Like it's only one tile.
I think you walk.
I would walk it too, but it's always a bit risky because like, what if it gets there and like Gorgo sees Charles Darwin,
He doesn't
and
actually.
then it's
Oh,
very
yeah.
clear. And then like you can't, you're pretty far away, so you don't really have any threat on
Oh,
Gorgo.
I'm stupid, and Daniel in the chat is smart. It's mountain scientist. I get mixed up sometimes between the mountain and the wonder scientist. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna
Oh,
say
Ignore me,
mountain,
ignore
but
me,
you
ignore me.
had me a little confused there.
I guess I went along with you, so
Yeah,
that's on me too.
My bad, my bad. We've got some good
Still
people in the
popping
chat
on the
that pay
+3
attention.
right there.
It's
Yeah.
it's actually +3. That's definitely worth the 155 scientist points that he paid for it.
I think it's time to check in on what city states are being sued because we've seen a lot of them get killed. But let's run through them real quick. So Anshan on Eleanor. What's the key ones here? Hunza on Duncan. Duncan is Nadashah.
Nader.
Yep. Vilnius with no one really like. There's two people on free envoys, which is Gurney and Fide.
The Cahokia is the one I want to call out as I think having the most impact right now. It's on Cyrus, and they actually are using the Cahokia mounds. Like they have.
Oh yeah, he's building a
Let's see, I'm seeing I see like 6 of them.
Yeah, this is definitely Peaceman, and this is the Peaceman thing. He sees city state.
Peaceman.
he sees city state tile improvement. Alcazar, Beatty, Moai.
No, but I mean Cahokia
No,
is
but
just good.
yeah,
Like
I know it's good.
always everyone uses Cahokia mounds, right? If you have it.
And he's using it in the right spots as well, like with next to his
flat
city
tiles
centers.
that he can't make farm triangles with, and
Yeah. And the thing with Cahokia is I don't think many people have even seen it because when I looked at it, only 2 people have envoys in it, which is Stilgar and Chani.
Wait, Oracle still up? Wow.
I guess Maori's seen it as well. But yeah, it's kind of like hidden. And Vilnius, as the game goes on for Japan, Eleanor and Gorgo, like they'll get quite a bit of value out of that.
yeah.
Most of the other
Singapore is also should be having a big impact, but actually it is because Maori is using Singapore, not Japan,
Yeah.
and Maori actually has traders.
What is Singapore's new bonus?
It gives just a flat +2 on all externals, not like +1 initially for each civilization from the city, and then
Okay.
+2 at industrialization. It just immediately gives +2 on all externals.
I like that. Yeah.
Something I'm noticing here a lot is like no one's really like hard contesting a CS like you would in like a Teamers or an Always War FFA. I was actually watching Under's Always War FFA, and the good thing, like one of the interesting things about that is in a normal FFA you put like 3 in each CS and you only contest like 1 really good one or 2. You normally just chuck a bunch of envoys in all the like gold ones and blue ones, but no one's really like hard contesting a CS here. Like if you look at the envoys and then they're all kind of low. And to be fair, some of these are low impact CSs, at least for like simming, like Grenada and Akkad are low impact on simming.
Mm-hmm.
I
have a question. Now that we saw the scientists taken, how do you guys foresee this playing out here?
I think Persia's in a pretty strong position. They don't have. I mean, I guess they could get battleshipped by Maori, but I think they're out-teching Maori on such a high degree, and they're like, I don't know. I think Persia's in a good spot.
Agreed.
And they have enough like they're starting to out-tech Vietnam. They're still 3 techs. Actually, wait, never mind. Vietnam has 26 techs, just the same as Cyrus, but I guess I would think that 176 science versus the 300 science with the boost scientist. Wait, did he pop it?
The boost scientist, he did pop it. When we were talking about it, he popped it, which that's why I kind of was leading into like maybe you should delay it a little bit. Yeah, for the reasons like I said.
I would have delayed, but yeah.
I've noticed a lot of people aren't as tactical with that as they should be.
Yeah, it's just like,
I mean,
it's also like a lot of
2 turning industrialization. I really don't like that. I mean, I know it's turn 62, but like surely there's something you could overflow, or like you need to boost it, or I don't know. With 300 science, it should be 1 turnable. Oh yeah, they switched to astronomy.
Yep, Hannibal.
Wait, they got it. Never mind, they got industrialization. They're building a factory.
Yep, Hannibal did point out maybe also square rigging, which is pretty much unboostable in FFA or in general.
Yeah, I guess like I've ultimately decided that 50% of 438 is just not worth, like it's worth trying to get 50% of like either military science or ballistics, which are possible, I guess, but like not always convenient, and mostly sanitation. Because when you have low culture like Persia does here, you're not going to get to urbanization to, I think it's urbanization to build neighborhoods. So that one's also essentially unboostable and worth a lot more science.
So
Sometimes
In
it's
FFA,
just nice to
Hannibal,
get
in
the
FFA,
fastest
military science is like, unless you're at war with somebody, only really easy. I guess you could kill like a useless city-state unit, but not everybody really really does it.
Yeah. Quick look back at the wonders. So yeah, Oracle, as Crypto said a few turns ago, up quite late, which is a little surprising of Eleanor Gorgo, like Japan maybe wanted it, but Persia gets it quite late. Forbidden City 5 turns away from Japan. I see a Forbidden City placed by Gorgo, but I think they realize Japan is building it because they're building Mont Saint Michel. So, and I guess they kind of maybe saw Forbidden was being built and didn't try.
Mhm.
But the Forbidden's like only just started, or like it's only got like a little bit of prod into it. But I guess maybe they don't think they'll win that race. And then yeah, Mont Saint Michel. So there's still a few of the other policy guard wonders up in the mid game here, Alhambra and stuff, and Patala Palace. Not quite on the same value as like Forbidden.
Yeah. This would be a pretty big Saint Michel if they get it.
Yeah,
They
it's
have quite a bit of floodplains.
it's not a one that you see like prioritized much, but yeah, if you have quite a few floodplains or like yeah, you can get a good amount of value out of it.
But it does look like Japan is going to double chop the Forbidden, so. Or maybe not, because they have Magnus in the other city.
Yeah, just got a few
So I
people
guess they're probably going to chop the commercial.
in chat asking if there's any action. There actually hasn't been a single war declaration yet, and there's been a bit of a like defensive standoff here. Like you can see Eleanor's playing defensive and not provoking with moving the caravels forward at all. But
Mhm.
everyone's just sort of like held their borders. Like we can see like the fortified units on their borders. Yeah, everyone's just like playing like simming. Everyone's at the moment just simming, and then the game will sort of open up a bit later. Maybe somebody will get punished, like trying to go too hard towards like
I
playing
mean,
the left.
Cyrus is being the most greedy here. They have 158 military, 32 city strength.
Yep, and not
But
not
I guess
a,
they just assume they have production.
yep, not a lot of standing units around. Like I've got a few
Nope.
horses in around, but they did get hit by something now. They'd have to build all their units. They couldn't upgrade. A lot of factories coming in from Persia though. His prod is gonna what's his yields right now? 400 prod now, and in the next few turns it's gonna go up
Yeah,
quite a lot.
he already has the highest, right? Yeah, very nice.
Persia didn't have the biggest. He didn't build many industrials, did he? So his industrials are going to be a bit weaker.
What I'm a little confused about is I don't see the Persian Oh, never mind. I see it. It just wasn't in the land. Like I was expecting it to be closer to a city. It's in between. But like it's kind of in a weird spot. Like you can't even really bring it. I guess you can bring it to the front line, but not if they attack Taya, Drahaya.
Wait, where's his general?
Next to Kumasi.
It's just like on the maze in between Sparta and Kumasi. Just in a weird spot. Not really doing much for him.
But by this point in the game, the Hannibal Barker is like now the units. If you're going to be attacking someone now, they're going to need a more advanced general, which some generals have been taken, which we should take a look. So the medieval Renaissance ones by Nadish, I think Chandragupta got one, and Vietnam. Yep.
So, if a spy is any indication, Persia put their spy in Maori, which kind of makes some sense if they're allied with the other Persia. I mean, the other Persia also has some decent stats. Like it's not like it's a huge disadvantage, but the Maori has quite a big military number, and like it looks like people are kind of afraid on the seas here.
It also has half production congress. So I saw him a few times ago getting out a bunch of galleys. He did upgrade a few caravels, but like, wait, what does Maori see? Actually, he's not going to go across the water, is he? I mean, he could, but
building Venetian as well.
He sees like if you click on Maori Vision, he sees exactly where England is and pretty much where Japan is. If he's obviously paying attention, he'll see Japan on 0 admiral points or very little admiral points. Yeah, 0 admiral points, which means probably no coastals.
I just think he's doing some weird things to me if he's going to do a naval push because he's investing so much in like theaters. Like just has so many theaters.
I don't think he's going. He's just defending.
Yeah, probably just got out a few boats. It is the half production congress that we mentioned, but not a lot of action. It is tough to push during the congress. Like you can build a lot of units, but the defensive players can also build a lot of
And
units.
I guess we should even clarify. It's actually 25% now. They didn't update the text,
Yeah.
but in the beta BBG that we're playing on, they did change all the Congress's outcomes, like the gold, the faith, and the production, to be plus 50% and minus 25% instead of plus 100 and minus 50.
Yep.
Does make a bit of a difference, but it's still quite powerful.
Yeah, so it looks like
And
everyone's
Everyone here
electronics
has
factories
faith.
are coming out. That's gonna give Japan quite the production and culture lift.
Yeah, we saw a few
Mhm.
turns ago. Most people were doing the library university, getting all them up, but now we're seeing transitions to factories. England doing shipyards. Eleanor doing combo of some shipyards, factories. Like everyone's getting the product now and like really trying to like multiply the production here. Yeah, a few two-tone power plants out of Cyrus here. Quite a few two-tone power plants in multiple cities.
Japan is maintaining that like one tech per turn pace, though it seems, and they kind of need to do. And they had such a lead, like they're still 3 techs ahead.
Yep, and that's
If
quite
they could get like a Oxford or something, that would kind of solidify a science edge.
it's quite impressive considering he is in a pen brush, right? So he doesn't have the extra boost on Frink, and also
That's very true.
just the science isn't quite at the same level as like Cyrus and others. Chandragupta has got his science up to 250, which got up quite quick.
Oh wow!
It might be the watts.
I
that
guess
we
the
mentioned.
watts are in action.
Yeah, if we just go back to religion screen, we'll give an update to the people that came in now in chat. Yeah, India's got our watts. And then we have Vietnam's gone Crusade and Stupa. So Stupa for the amenities to combine with River Goddess. He's also gone Crusade, and if you press our religion lens, you see a bit of Cyrus is converted, a little bit of Eleanor England is converted. So he does have potential Crusade targets as the game goes on, like at least the close cities, which are the important ones. And then the last religion is our Maori's gone Sacred Places to go with his defender. So but for a few wonders that he built. I'm not sure exactly how many wonders he built, but he's got a few great baths and like Venetian and stuff.
Who is Vietnam's ally?
It was
Maori.
it was Maori.
They agreed to long term, and the Maori plus. So
who is Eleanor?
no
one.
Ally.
He's kind of.
Oh. I guess we
It's a
have
bad position.
our target there.
Yeah,
I don't even know though, because they're doing everything right in terms of like having like high city strength. Like they even have walls in Brighton. Like they're not giving any sign that to Vietnam that they're going to be like a rollover. And at the same time, they have 5 caravels and some more galleys even in Nalanda, just in case Maori tries anything. And he's even got a galley, poking at Candy just to see if that's where the units are.
I agree, but where else would he go? Vietnam.
He could go to the other Persia, Nader.
True. Nader is kind of falling behind.
And like he could probably, he's probably ask Persia, the other Persia, for open borders. And just go right through.
So where are we
I
going to
don't
see?
know, but it is true. It's not like Eleanor's out of the woods in terms of Vietnam.
Where are we going to see the game open up? Like, where's going to be the first declaration? Because it's going to have to happen at some point, and everybody's.
I don't know,
like...
and honestly, this game is making me think that we should always play on a smaller map and these because it's just more exciting. But
it was.
I don't know if it's. This is frankly more representative of what like an actual like CPL FFA with like competent players looks like. I would say.
Yeah, everyone's
like,
sort of. Everyone's sort of got the same sim, like the sim industrialization universities late 50s, and then now getting production like multipliers up.
Yeah.
Has anyone not industrialized?
I don't think Vicky's had the science to quite. Yeah, they're at square rigging now.
And Gorgo.
Maori's at square rigging. Gorgo's getting it now.
It's a little slow.
Not sure if what's it called? Duncan, Idaho, the Nader doesn't have it either. Like they have no and Chandra have no coal in their inventory.
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't have 1.5 mines. Yep. Or
just check his mine. Yeah.
So back to that tech lead you're talking about. Japan still up by 3 over Persia, and then Vietnam 1 behind. Chandra 1 behind extra.
So here's something that I'm actually really excited about. Look at Chandra and look at what they have queued up. Like every city is getting an encampment, and every city is building an encampment building. I'm expecting that they're gonna. I mean, they're really far away from Golden, which is a little scary. I mean, I don't know.
Right.
I just hope they can't. It doesn't look like they can really get it. They're 29 points out. But I was hoping so badly, and it looks like they'd be in such a great position for Drums of War, Chandra, Third Era.
Mhm.
Chandra's also not industrialized, and he has mill academies being teched or unlocked. I think he unlocked it last turn, right?
Maybe it's hard to say because it doesn't look like he has an armory completed in any city, so he can't like build a military academy yet. But yeah, like he's gonna have 6, 7 encampments, like basically one per city,
Yep.
and he's gonna have science, so he should get to like tanks like pretty swiftly.
And he
And
didn't
he's Chandra, so all his
industrialize.
units are quick.
Yeah. He did not industrialize.
And he has Watts, I assume, so they're gonna be like full strength. And like I just think that Chandra, Drums of War, Third Era with encampments, like like building cores like 2 turns, like super fast, like tank cores, is really exciting. But I don't think
That
they
is-
can actually hit Golden.
That's the perfect situation.
Yeah,
And plus, he's gonna be taking cities, and if he has Dark Age versus Golden, I mean, yeah, it's huge.
it's a big deal. But I just don't know, like if they're only building encampments, how they get 29 arrow score.
Yeah.
And I
he
also,
doesn't.
but I also wonder, like, is 29 arrow score even worth attempting in 8 turns? So I kind of get why they're just like, maybe I don't get Drums of War, but hey, at least I still have the military academy stacked, discount stacked with my Watt discount, which is a huge deal because you produce a core at the same speed that you produce like a single unit.
Mhm.
And like you faith buy a core for the same price as a single unit in a city with both a military academy and like a worship building. So it's like I'm expecting some fireworks from this Chandra in the Third Era. I guess like not even the Third Era, like independent of Era. Like once they get their military academies up, I expect a train, and that's also why. And it doesn't even look like they. I don't know. I guess they used audience to get their pop up to get all these encampments, but Warlord's Throne plus all those bonuses I talked about would just be nutty.
Yeah, I think you have to go Warlords. So that was a big mistake there. We'll see how their war prep is. I mean, it's very nice when you see a good war prep, good pre-builds, good melee engineer roads, which we didn't see yesterday with Dan and his lack of roads.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Just what happened in the last few turns is we saw Japan finish Forbidden City. There's a Chicken Eats going to be finished in 2 for Maori, and I see an Oxford University get placed by Cyrus, which is it's about a 6 or 7 turn build, but he does have an engineer. He has the 157 times 2 engineer, which means he's probably going to get this because I don't think anyone else has got an engineer ready to pop it. Quite a good time in the Oxford as well. Like he's going to get this, turn 70, which is
That will solidify him as my favorite.
Pardon?
That'll solidify him as my favorite. in this
favorite to
game.
win. Yeah, he'll get a bit of a tech. Like he won't get a tech lead because he's behind, but he's gonna like get up there with Japan. And also, if you look at the prod, actually Japan's on 600 prod. There's electronics factory coming in big with the power plants.
Mhm.
Only 40 GPT though, and 40 GPT can also sustain late game when you start spamming units.
Nope.
I'm
One thing we haven't really talked about though is that actually Japan is probably only 1 tech ahead of Persia
yep.
when you consider that Japan. Well, actually, do they have harbors? Do we have any evidence that they have harbors?
I'm not sure.
I don't know that they do. We
Those
know
at
that they
least
have holy
two.
sites.
Yeah.
I'm not
No, but I
su-
don't actually see a harbor.
Yeah.
Not even in the capital yet.
But I still think like when he's going towards like teching stuff, he's probably like once you get this late in the game, even if you don't have it, you can still keep one turning by finishing something maybe. Like yeah, he hasn't placed the harbor yet, and we assume.
But I
Persia-
know that like usually if you're not going to go like astrology, like you're not going to also go harbors, and so Persia probably like we know for certain that Persia doesn't have or
Well,
we think most likely Persia doesn't.
But the flip side is that he does have Oxford in 2 turns, and
Right.
he could get screwed by getting a celestial or astrology from that.
That's a good point. So
So-
if they do have it, I actually would advise to swap into those, and we'll see what they
Yeah,
do.
He
It
should.
looks like they're prioritizing finishing like something like printing. That's also pretty cheap, and
Yep.
you wouldn't want like that. That makes some sense too if you're like doing it this early. Like that's kind of the catch 22 with Oxford is that if you could do it 10 turns later, it would be so much more valuable because the techs are so much more expensive.
Yep.
But you obviously like don't want to take the risk that somebody's gonna take it from under you.
Japan placed Rural Valley last turn. Also placed Oxford. It's a 5-turn build, which is quick, and normally turn 73 would normally be like a competitive Oxford timing, but he's gonna miss
Mhm.
out on it to Persia.
What's interesting is Vietnam also has Islador and Truck Q. It looks like maybe for I don't know what exactly, Ruhr Valley potentially, or I just
Could be
wonder
like
why you moved it up there.
Could be like an Anchor Wat or something. Could be Rural Valley, like you said.
Oh, that's a good point. I guess Angkor Wat I like
Yeah.
quite a bit there.
Yeah, I mean, it could be Rural Valley. Like that city's got a decent amount of mines, and like just in general, it's got like a decent amount of prod. What is the prod in the city? It's got 70, so nothing crazy, but like when
And
you add,
about to finish a coal power plant, and yeah.
Yep, Great Lighthouse being built by Victoria. So Great Lighthouse, Colossus, all these other cheaper naval wonders. I'm not sure if they've all been taken. I don't think Colossus has been taken, which is a little like surprising because around now, if it's still up, normally this is when people like 2-turn it for Golden Age.
Mhm.
But I mean, I'm
What's
sure
pretty
we'll
big is
see it.
Victoria's looking like they're going to get third age golden, so they can kind of catch up with probably some pretty big externals to Japan.
Yep.
But what's pretty sad is these are like you would expect the Kyoto Trader to be like a full 16 gold, but it's only like what, like 12 because it does have the Gov Plaza, but it doesn't have the harbor or commercial. Oh, is that commercial? Oh
That's
no, that's
harbor.
Tokyo's commercial. It's just like a random commercial in the middle of 2 wine and a bunch of mines.
You saw his harbor, so he definitely did go celestial. See,
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
yes.
there was a harbor.
in the lake. Yeah.
This Japan commercial just like in the middle of a bunch of districts.
Yeah, it's kind
Yeah.
of a funky commercial, like +0, but you know, it is what it is.
I am very anti holy site Japan.
This we
I
talked
mean,
about Great
this
Lighthouse.
is working okay, but yeah.
We talked about Great Lighthouse for Vicky, and then the same turn Coupe places it. How many turns left on Golden? There's 6 turns, so you see 4-turn wonders coming out. And then
Who has
Colossus.
his fault over here?
Colossus just placed. I mean, I'm not sure why you're pre-placing Colossus, because you don't. I guess maybe he like queued it up, so it will go to that if he loses Venetian. But yeah, a bunch of wonders coming in for Golden Age. Speaking of Golden Age, there's 6 turns left. Everyone right now except for Vicky is in dark, although Japan's probably going for golden, which he probably will get as well. Well, I think in his mind he thinks he's going to get it, maybe. But a lot of people are quite far off normal age, which is dark age angle for nearly everybody else. Yeah, nearly everybody else is dark age angle, except for Vicky.
Persia would like dark, but I mean, with the wonder, he's gonna be close to normal here.
Yeah, he's got terracotta. I mean, he's gone for terracotta as well. So Oxford terracotta. I saw him
Mhm.
place an Anchor Wat as well. Oxford
But I mean,
Universe-
he's going full communism, right? Like, there's just no way he's no way they're going externals and like reform doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
I guess he does have 2 encampments, so you can get like 6 culture and 6 prod. Some like I don't know, some amount of culture and prod from Drums of War.
Yeah.
Better than reform.
Running engineer projects, I assume, yeah, they're passing on the +1 housing, +1 amenity. There is the culture on workshop engineer, which will be next. And I guess that's what Persia's projecting for. More wonder noises, Alhambra being placed by Vietnam. His engineers, okay, so his engineer's going to Alhambra, looks like, which, yeah. Not for Golden Age though, right? Not for Golden Age. I think he just wants it. Thank you for the follow,
He's way
Goosecut.
off, though,
Welcome.
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah,
There's a lot of competition for great people. Like you can see Vietnam projecting industrials, Persia's projecting industrials, and we don't even know what they're just pre-projecting. Like they've already they're most likely passing this amenity one.
Yeah, I think someone's already passed. At least one. Yeah, 2 people passed it at least because it's down to 100.
Gorgo even have an encampment for Alhambra?
Um,
Because Cupcake was saying,
They're building an encampment in Olympia.
yeah, their timing for it is
no, it's not
just
even.
not there.
I mean, it's got a hill. Wait, are these hills? That's a hill, yeah. That's flat. Yeah, he's got a hill next to it, but I don't think
Yeah,
it's
but
his
I mean,
plan.
placing like finishing encampment now is just no chance.
So Victoria's got some galleys across the water, so they know who is across the water. It's been really peaceful between Eleanor and the two neighbors. Like I think
Yeah. I was just looking at Eleanor and I feel so bad for them because they're doing everything right. Like they're building like some encampment stuff. Like they have multiple encampments. They're building crossbows. Like they're getting the boosts. Like they got the 2 trebuchets. But like they have to do all these things just to like stay alive. Basically, they can't really greed at all.
I feel like Eleanor's.
Meanwhile, like Vietnam's kind of greeded a little bit. Cyrus is definitely greeding a bit.
Hmm.
Japan's greeding heavily with like no GPT. I imagine if you're Victoria, you allied with Japan because you thought, oh, I'm going to get a lot of naval trades, and then you're getting maybe 1. Oh, I guess you're getting 2.
So Cyrus has 4 turns to get Golden Age. He's got Anchorwood in 2 turns. Terracotta next turn. I'm not sure if he can do a boat anywhere because I'm not sure if he has a boat. But he should be at the point where he can do nationalism, like core up some units. Yeah, he's already got it. So I think yeah,
Can
Cyrus
we see what
should.
text he got from the Wonder?
I don't think you can see what
Is
tech
that
you get.
possible?
Can you? I don't think.
So we haven't talked about the spies in a little while, but Vietnam actually has their spy in Persia and no spy in Eleanor.
Yep.
Uh,
I saw Japan spy
Chandra
before.
Chandra has their spy in Nader. So I would not be. So it seems like Chandra has picked their target. Nader is also siphoning funds from Chandra, so Nader is going to have a spy most likely ready to go, and the spy is in a position where it's going to see when Chandra starts building up units. It doesn't look like there's much of a spy situation. Like I don't see any spy in English territory. I don't see any spy in Japanese territory. And Maori has a spy. Maori and Japan have a spy in Eleanor, which is interesting.
Yep.
And Eleanor is spyless. Oh no, Eleanor does have one in Tai Mutu.
Yep.
So everybody's, paying attention to the spies. Oh, and it's even a
Hopefully,
level 1 spy for Eleanor.
hopefully they activate him in this game.
Yeah,
Japan building Angkor Wat, which is probably going to
we
get denied
haven't
by Persia.
we haven't been able to tell anyone that they've had bad spy etiquette, protocols because nobody's gone to war.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Back to tech
Still
lead.
get River Valley.
But actually, Persia now has 38 techs official. We're not sure exactly on like sailing, celestial, or obviously sailing, but we're not
Right.
sure on celestial, holy site, who has what. But yeah, now he has tech lead. Both of them have 3 techs over Vietnam, and yeah, a little bit over everybody else. But those 2 seem to be leading in techs. And culture-wise, like Persia are doing quite well. Like he's deep in the tree. What's Japan doing? Colonialism. So they're around the same point. The first frigate has been built.
Are you not able to click Cyrus and see his tech tree? I'm not sure if that's possible.
I don't think so. As in. No, does this thing, if you click on a name golden, like if you click on England, does it update what they're teching? Because, wait, does it work or not?
What do you mean? Does it update what they're tech?
I just click
Like, are you
on.
able to see their tech tree individually? So you can maybe surmise what Cyrus got from his boost.
Not sure.
We have labs turn 73. It looks like on
Mhm.
Cyrus.
Very good.
Now that is a timing. That to me tells me he almost doesn't have harbors and holy sites just because the number of techs. Like Japan has the same number of techs as Persia, but is on economics, so still has replaceable parts and neighborhoods to go. Maybe not neighborhoods. I wasn't paying attention.
I want to throw out a guess of Dragos maybe.
Maybe.
'Cause I know
Chicken
he's
Labs
not
in
Japan
FFA.
for sure.
Must have had no Spain in the draft though. Confirmed
He
no
is a
Spain.
professional with this. So, and I know he's not Gorgo because he would have gone theaters first, for sure. Acropolis first. Yeah.
Back to
Who
gold.
knows?
Back to Golden Ages. I don't know anyone in the game. Just for the reference for the people that are tuning in, I don't know anyone. I know the representative from my clan. I don't know what civ he's playing. But I don't know anything about any other player or clan at all. So to me, it's completely anonymous. I assume some people might be streaming, but I haven't opened Twitch since I got on my computer. But I don't know anyone, and obviously chat's done a good job of if there is people streaming, if there is. But Golden knows everybody because he's the organizer. But he's obviously done a good job of not saying anyone's name or speculating.
I'm
Golden
trying to be
never
extra
gives
careful
him up.
today.
But-
Extra
yeah,
careful.
But
Golden never gives it up like that, man.
we will reveal after the
Wink.
game, but obviously, even when people die, they might pop in. I don't know. Maybe I guess we're in the casting channel, which is like the private channel, but maybe people might come and reveal, or like they will get revealed. But at the end of the game, we're obviously gonna know who's who. But yeah, no one's died yet, so at the moment, it's fully anonymous to me. I just know who my team representative is.
Cupcake, Persia didn't build any holy sites, so I don't believe you.
Yeah, and he hasn't renamed the cities, and
Yeah, Kapachenko never die.
If we see that name, I think we know who it is again.
2 more turns on Golden Age. I've been looking at it just a bit. Japan's 3 points off, which he can probably do something. I'm not sure if he's got cores or fleets done. There's also a Kilwer in 2 turns, which is not quite quick enough. Cyrus needs 2, but same thing. I'm not sure if he's caught up units.
It's hard to tell with Maori because they're 101 out of 101, which could mean that they have it, or it could mean that they need 10 more points.
No, I think that's normal age because he was quite a bit off. I'm pretty sure.
That's what I was thinking, but like 101 is like still a lot. Like that's how many some people need to hit this golden. So
Yeah. If you
it's
remember,
possible.
if you remember back to the start, though, we had like Matterhorn settle like high early first era. I think.
Oh yeah,
as
that's
well.
true.
But I've been looking, and yeah, I think he's on normal, and Vicky is on. Well, same
They're
thing
gonna
for
hit
Vicky.
it. Like
Is that golden?
no, I'm pretty sure that that's their golden.
Yep.
And that's going to be pretty huge because they do have quite a bit of trade routes, and they are going to get reform, and they missed first golden, so the reform, when like most it looks like everybody else who's going to hit second golden isn't going to have quite like if Persia hits it, they're not really benefiting a ton, right? Whereas the Victoria is getting a ton of gold from reform.
Just an update on the great people. Vietnam did secure the +3 culture and workshops, and the +3 admiral secured by Coupe, which is always good late game sort of insurance, basically like a level of Diplo visibility there.
With Venetian, it looks like
he's in a good spot.
So that's pretty. Like, if you're on the sea, you got to be pretty scared. The one thing the Victoria's got going is just, I think, a sheer volume of cities, and those cities will all have, it looks like they were settled with enough time to build industrials and to build workshops, factories, and on Victoria, that's very strong.
Just remember, this Congress is the Congress where you build units quicker, and we're seeing England building a decent amount of caravels and frigates here, like just bulking up the coastline. It doesn't have to be a push now, but just having those standing units ready.
Mm-hmm.
We saw Coupe do that a bit earlier, but obviously now there is an ironclad as I say that, but he was, simming. If we look at yields again, dude, you go.
Oh, I was just saying that it looks like there's quite the like everyone's pretty scared on the coast, but no one knows what to do. Like I guess Eleanor knows that they can't do anything this game really. Like they can't push out naval because then they'd probably leave themselves too open on land.
And Eleanor's got mill academies as well. He's building 2 at the moment and a few encampments, so I think he's prepared to like turtle. I think Eleanor probably knows they're not on a winning spot, just no ally, and also their yields are probably they're a bit behind. No ally is part of that reason. But I think they're going to try and turtle and live here and play defensive because, yeah, that's just like their position in the game. Something interesting I just saw is Chandra Group, though we haven't looked at him for a few turns, but he is building a few military academies, or he's just finished some. Like he's got quite a few up. Yeah, he's got quite a few up, doesn't he? Yeah, I think nearly like I think
Yeah.
he's building them if he can build them, and the ones that are finished he's doing like other districts. But he's putting mill engineers. And you see he's roading some of his unroaded land.
Oh, back cities too.
Yep, he's just roading between them like the rivers and stuff. He doesn't have like a high trade route capacity, it looks like, because Holy Side Sim is just a bit slower and like less commercials. But he's roading up his
Yeah,
land.
68 GPT, like planning to build a bunch of cores is a bit sus.
Yeah, but you can see him roading up
Yeah.
his land, getting ready, and he's probably also in a position where I mean he's not going to win science or domination with the like yields, like prod. But Chandra's also a damn tough civ to kill because they can just pump out units. You don't really want to be stuck in a war with him.
Yep. No, you definitely don't want to be stuck in a war with Chandra that has a military academy and worship building in every single city.
Yeah. Alhambra has been taken by somebody. Let me just find who finished it.
Vietnam, no?
Yeah, but I'm just going through the rest of the wonders. So Japan building Huey. Vietnam took Alhambra. There's also a statue of Zeus being probably one shot by a wonder engineer. Not quite one shot. Japan with Raw Valley finished as well. But what city is this in? It's in Nagoya, which is currently a 7-pop city. I mean, it's gonna be okay. Just needs a bit of food in the city, I guess. It's okay.
So this is interesting because you did talk about it, like Japan, like everyone's science dropped quite significantly except Japan's. Like it's just been going up because they were in Penbrush.
Yep, 359 science. Obviously, Japan has high adjacency civ, but he's also got a few good mountains and his amenities. His amenities were
Quite
great
interestingly, why is he going flight over labs?
Is it to get is fly prerequisite for the one that gives culture on the
I think it is.
electricity? Yeah. Wait, do you need fly for electricity or not? You don't, do you?
Actually, I have no idea.
I don't know. I haven't clicked on electricity in a
You
year.
do not. You do not.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you just go straight from steam power.
Yeah, but I'm not too sure actually. Yeah, but what the yields on Japan, like the science and prod yield is really high. And
The gold though.
Yeah, the gold and the food's okay. I mean, Gorga's on 342 food. I guess it's like a lot of grassland and like farms and stuff, but yeah.
I mean, Gorgo's got a lot of science. Like their culture isn't that bad. They will eventually have fascism. Like when that happens with that science, they're gonna be pretty scary.
Seaboy in the chat asking, can Chandra speedrun to Heli and tank general before Nader can get his own? I mean, he's going to be on a lot of general points, but they did unlock at 535, which is so. This is tank generals, the industrial
It's
model
really
ones.
early.
And if you unlock them an era early, like it's hard to describe. Like if you play a lot, you know what I mean. But like you unlock them an era early, and they become like basically double the price. So you're paying 535 for a tank general, which is a lot. Like it's double. Normally they're 270 or 275. So Chandra, yeah, he's gonna be on a lot of encampment points per turn, but
Yeah, he's already on 38 and still building more military academies. Could put in that like card, that gives +4 for military. Like I think it's like +2 general points per armory and like another +2 per military academy.
Nader Shah's gonna have a
The
tough
problem
time
is
matching general.
Nader still gets one, no?
No, but Nader, I was just gonna say Nader doesn't have that many encampments, or like he's actually not many at all. I see one.
Okay.
Yeah, I only see the
So
one.
considering the last one was B blue, it doesn't really make sense to do blue again.
Yep.
I'm trying to think though, like there is like orange, which I do think is valuable.
I think there's 2 white and one's dying, and the other is
I guess
Vatican, which is unboosted.
I don't think anyone's doing like A or B white, so let's just do that.
Yep.
I'll do A. And then do like what is it? The
Rocketry to Sarah, maybe?
there's no way anybody's so you do B, I do A.
Yep. Same thing as last
Easy
time.
peasy.
Congress done. Let's take a look at errors. So we saw Vicky in Golden Age in Reform, Japan in Golden Age in Monumentality. Cyrus got Normal Age. Wait, we saw he was 2 points off. That's unlucky that Cyrus got Normal Age. And then Coupe got Normal Age. So 2 Golden Ages, a lot of Dark, and 2 Normal. Sorry, yeah, 2 Golden, 2 Normal, 5 dark. And
Not
looks like
that big of a deal for him. It's almost worse that he got normal instead of dark. as
Oh,
opposed to normal instead of
did you mention
golden.
Japan's in Monumentality again?
Yep, Japan, Monumentality,
Ooh.
Vicky, Reform, and the rest doesn't really matter. But yeah, Monumentality. What's his faith per turn at 133? Which is
133.
not a ton,
I
but
kind of like it though, because if you're not going for like rock bands, you're not like there's no real like what are you saving your faith for? Great people. So you might as well like use it to just finish like he still has a lot of tiles to improve and like Yokohama, Mori,
this is
Atsu.
this is gonna be super interesting. Like after the game, because I want to know like I'm not saying the Japan style is like good or bad, but it's so different than how I would have played it. Not that I'm a like big Japan player or anything, but definitely need to like
Yeah.
question the play, like get some input from them. Not as I say, I'm not trying to say it's good or bad. Just the build
There's
is a
some
lot
things I
different.
really like about it, and obviously they have a lot more prod than almost
Yeah.
anybody else.
I'm
They've
surprised.
had
at the
good
prod.
stats the whole game. Their science is up there.
Wait, does he have?
It's funny because I thought they were going to come back in gold by going reform and getting their traders up this era. That's what I thought they were going to do.
And
I mean, it really looks like they're showing no interest in it. Like,
Yeah. Well,
they did finally place down and get a lighthouse and shipyard in capital.
yeah, I
yeah,
saw the
so
harbor.
that's
Yep,
actually
yep,
useful.
nice. I feel like that could have been a few districts earlier, but like as I said, it's not exactly how I would have done it. But the results are good, so
Yeah.
like it's obviously it's doing fine. One thing
I'm not saying it's not working.
yeah, one thing I just noticed was Vietnam was negative gold for like a rollover, but now he's 10. But I'm not sure that's like maybe a card change or a wonder, or I'm not sure. I think Alhambra was already finished, so it wasn't that. Maybe it was just like card changing or whatever. But Vietnam not on much gold, like no pen brush anymore. Dark Age, he's got a lot of upkeep of like,
They're building banks now, though. Like,
Yep.
and like I see 4 banks in queue and a commercial hub in queue.
Yep,
So they
I think-
definitely see that that's an issue.
Yep. Once you see your GPT like hit sort of single or like below 50 or whatever, that's when you're like, yeah, I got to run some, get these
Yeah.
banks up or maybe run a project or two. We haven't really looked at merchants after the first one because, I mean, none of them are super impactful, like envoys and stuff. They're good, but none of them are like, game
Not until
deciding.
Diplo Merchant.
Yep, Diplo Merchant
Who
is
got
a big
internal?
one. I mean, internal one's
Yeah,
good.
who got them?
We'll take a look. It's Cyrus.
Oh, Cyrus.
That's
That's
good.
huge.
Mhm.
That
With his-
explains how they're 400 GPT, the second highest in the lobby, like basically the same as, or not basically now, it went a little lower, but similar to the Victoria who's in Reform.
It's still a game of like no one's blinked and attacked each other yet, and we just got a lot of people simming, and nobody wants to be the first to attack. And yeah,
Railroads, I like it.
the players do want to break. So we played 76 turns, and so far, like, not gonna say it's like not been much action, but like the game's probably gonna explode in the next 10 to 15 turns.
Something's gonna have to happen, right? Like these players are not gonna just be happy, like sitting below. Like I would have to imagine somebody's gonna make a move.
Hmm.
If you look at the text right now, Chandra Group is the most furthest bottom tree. Like he's taking steel now, and obviously we saw his melee academies. He's even projecting encampment training. So
I know he's on a mission, man. Like he's gotta get. He's.
No, I think he will be effective because you see where Nader is going, right?
Yeah, Nate is
So
going
Yeah.
that's his target.
collapse.
I think it's going to be a decent
I'm just
push
really
here.
interested in this Vietnam strategy, right? Because they're slowly like, Cyrus is getting a lot more techs than them. Like as of now, they're 5 techs ahead. So, like, I guess Vietnam does have a level 2 spy now in Cyrus. It just seems like having the spy in Cyrus would indicate that's who they want to attack, and it's also the only way they probably win the game, because even if they attack Eleanor is clearly gonna like trying to put up a good fight. And so even if you beat Eleanor, you probably don't win the game while Cyrus is still simming. So
Yeah.
I'm hoping that Vietnam makes some sort of move, but at the same time, they have very low. I don't see very many units right now, and they're building banks and commercial. Like they don't have GPT to really support an army.
Hmm. Lower
Um,
GPT, lower science, tech.
like I don't even know who
lower
they can
prod.
push right now if they have negative GPT already.
Mhm.
And
Well,
I
they
guess
got
that's
railroads
the
coming
the
up, so I
rub
think-
by going holy site first.
Yeah. Wait, so did Vietnam get golden or no?
I don't believe
Vietnam's
so.
Dark Age, right?
Yeah. I don't know then, but I think
Yeah.
they have to push Eleanor. I don't see, even if they look at Cyrus, they'll realize pretty quickly that it's it's futile. I don't think they can actually push him unless he's like just clueless, 100% clueless.
Not
Totally, you
sure.
should.
Like I'm kind of looking at the players at the bottom of score because like
Mhm.
even Gorgo is second, right? So like not really sure if they're necessarily thinking about like a big move, right? But if you're like all the way at the bottom, like Princess Arulon or Duncan or Shawnee, I'm just trying to think of like what they could do. Maybe Victoria's in the best position to actually do something because they can maybe attack Maori, but Maori has Venetian. Um,
Maori has Venetian, man.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
but
think he's
I
in a good
mean,
position.
Victoria does have more cities on the coast, it looks like,
Mhm.
um, and has, much higher GPT, like it looks like
What's
three
the
times.
GPT difference?
Victoria has 430, Maori has 91.
Yikes.
So, and I can't quite see what Victoria's total prod is right now, but I would expect that it's similar to Maori, if not more, at this stage because they're industrialized. So I think that there's a lot of things that can, like, even though there's that Venetian aspect, okay, maybe it doesn't even kill Maori, maybe it kills Eleanor, who
Yeah,
doesn't have
that would,
Venetian.
I guess, be the move. Are you able to stream here on Discord, Golden?
Yeah, you want me to?
I'm just gonna be right back in
Yeah, yeah.
5 minutes. I'm gonna make a quick drink, quick coffee. I was
Sounds good.
just
I'm
sorting.
trying to keep the stream entertained for
That
you.
is good. I was listening. I was just organizing some scheduling for like the next 2 hours. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah,
Just
Dan, for sure. And not only is it the fact that it's the large map, but there was a team that no showed. So there's only 9 players on the map and a little bit of extra um, city states. But I don't know. I was considering going down to the standard map size, but I know that like if I was like hosting a normal FFA, this is what I would do. So it just seemed like the move. I'm not revealing which clan is no showed because
Yeah.
it would sort of reveal stuff about the game. I'm trying to do my best to do absolutely no spoilers this cast.
You're always good with that, Golden. You're the best.
Oh, thank you, Crypto.
Yeah, that's funny. This game, everybody has space for at least 9 cities, really 10
Yeah,
plus. So, I mean, there is no reason. Like last game, obviously the map was too small, but
and
even
even the
if it
people
was
that
10
looked
space.
like there could be a clash, like you could see Vietnam and Eleanor maybe having a clash, but then Eleanor like did like had walls, has a night up, has like units, like Eleanor is doing things, and like the you could even maybe see a Cyrus in Vietnam pressure, but like the Cyrus projected a general. Even this Nader was projecting a general and missed the early general, but like it still shows your opponent that
Mhm.
you're cognizant of your neighbors and that you're not just going to be rolling over.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason if you have space for 9 cities. I don't care if you're Tulu or Alexander
It's a city
or
state,
Julius.
Dan. He got
Yeah.
the free boats and just moved it down
And him getting golden and Greece
to
missing it
keep it.
like
Yeah.
saved him there, because he was gonna lose it in like 7 turns or something like that. Like a couple turns before the end of the era, but he's good now. Honestly, I think he would have been better off if. Oh, never mind, never mind. He's not allied with that guy. Yeah, it's an interesting city. And I don't think Greece wants to poke the bear, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering if, like, Greece has plans for first. Like they would have to go through Nader. Like Cyrus really probably isn't too concerned about Maori. Maybe they should be, because they could get battleshipped, but it looks like they have the spy there just to be safe.
I don't think he needs to be worried about him. I don't think they need to be worried about each other. Like, there's not gonna be a land push, do that choke, and then there's not gonna be a battleship really. I don't know. I mean, once helicopters come, things can change. But
Well, Jessica, just to I guess address that point. Unfortunately, like I think that would have been cool to try to do like female sub leaders with the female characters in the game, but I have to assign the like I give everyone their nickname ahead of time because that's something I can give people ahead of time. Meanwhile, because we didn't have a clan show up, I was waiting until the very end so that they could still submit their ban and I could include them in the draft. But once they like, basically, I have to give them their name before they know what they're gonna pick. So, not much choice there.
no, Paul's just short for Pauline. So
Pauline. No, well, it's
I don't
Paul
know.
Maudie Atreides,
Yeah, that's Pauline Atreides. You don't,
Pauline Maudie
you haven't read the
Atreides.
books and watched the movie? Come on now.
Yeah, I didn't read the book, so yes, I know Cupcake. I just a lazy moderator. Okay, we are a minute away. I'm gonna put the break. No, they don't care about my plus, but I'm trying to start a trend.
I will say with Japan, as much as I'm anti Holy Site, this is one of the sadder coastal Japan type deals. If
You
you went
think?
full coastal, like look
Oh,
north, the city would be sad.
yeah.
South, the city would be sad. Everything inland is just better.
Yep.
So if you did
You
go
might as well.
harbors, like I guess you could go commercials, but you'd have to know that like pretty early. So I guess the Holy Site thing worked out better because of that. And that industrial, what do you guys call that? The fidget spinner or whatever? That is quite nice. I love that.
Yep, right in here. We got to show that to Toilet. I don't think he actually has called that out yet.
I'm back. What?
Yeah,
I just got
love
back now. What were you? I heard the
In Japan's
finish-
land, he's got a full fidget spinner set up. I don't know if you noticed.
it is quite beautiful.
Oh my god, what's in the middle? Wait. Oh, with Royal Valley. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was like 4 industrials for a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, it's very nice.
You call this a full fidget spinner, or does the Royal Valley need to be in the middle? I mean, this is better for adjacency, but it's not a
Yeah.
full fidget spinner, is it?
Wait, how is it? What's the
Okay,
What's
so
a
you're saying
fidget spinner then?
is
Well,
just
the
for
rule's got to be in the
adjacency?
middle. The rule's got to be the core that spins.
Oh, come on! Like if this is just
so you
the
just have
better.
worse
This
adjacency?
isn't this better.
I know this is better, but aesthetically, nothing will beat my fidget spinner with the plaza in the middle. Mine was like a
Okay,
fucking
it's gonna
spinner.
look better, but the lower pride. Okay.
I always thought that the fidget spinner was the goal was to have the industrial in the middle.
I mean, it's better for
Nah.
simming. Like this is because this industrial is insane adjacency.
That's kind of
Yeah.
sad though. Is that the Ruhr is blocking a dam possibility?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or someone Dan Vienna mentioned in the chat mentioned dam in the middle as well would do like
Yeah.
quite a bit of adjacency.
Yeah.
If you could, you can't put in that tile.
Yeah. Hey, is that Is that a hill?
It's a hill, but
no?
if that was a dam,
Yeah.
that would be a spinner. That would be
Yeah.
an aesthetically pleasing spinner. But I still rate this one. This is good. I like this.
Yeah,
I think-
yeah. You know, nothing's good enough for you. I think.
I can't remember who sent it to me. It was like I can't remember if it was like Herson or it was like S&D or Legenden. Someone sent me a really good spinner with all 3 aqueducts touching a geothermal once. It was really pleasing on the eyes. And like
I had one that maybe wasn't as pleasing on the eyes, but I had an industrial that was touching 2 industrials, 2 aqueducts, and 2 dams.
Mm,
So it was pretty big.
wait, 2 dams.
Yeah, because it was
Yeah,
like
2 floodplain
adjacent to
rivers.
2 floodplain rivers. It was perfect.
so what else did you guys? Oh, you guys obviously kept the stream interacted, but what's happening here? We're just everyone's simming. Who's fighting? I think
Everyone's simming. I mean, clearly Chandra's the one who's got the most gumption. Like they're clearly up to something, building all these military academies,
in camp
building
training.
road systems. Yeah, and campman training is a telltale sign. It looks like they're still trying to build up some infrastructure before they fully commit. And let's look at where they are in the techs. They're at steel. So maybe they just think their GPT isn't good enough to support any upgrades. And they also have 3,700 faith in the bank. So maybe they're just gonna, as soon as they get like artillery, faith buy a bunch of artillery, start sending them down. As soon as you get tanks, you faith buy a bunch of tanks and like have them catch up. And
Yeah.
I'd have to imagine Nader Shaw's their target, just
Yeah.
because he'd have to be pretty foolish to choose Gorgo, even though Gorgo is probably like being the least. Oh wait, they're allied. Never mind. So they're definitely not going for Gorgo. Like their trade routes between them.
I will say it's sad that India's GPT was so low because I think now is the time where the pre-built units should be coming out. But yeah, GPT he wouldn't be able to upgrade anything anyway.
So one thing here which points out though, like if you look at who's contending for the win right now, if you look at just pure like yields, not taking into account player skill, but also map positioning, Japan's got obviously science and prod. Persia's got the same science and prod. Those guys are probably the two favorites in terms of like, straight up yields. But and Japan has access to Persia. The problem with Japan is he only has one city on his coast. So when I say he has access to Persia, not like
he doesn't
not really. He doesn't have like also, admirals and stuff to get his boats.
He has no other harbor. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say
he doesn't have naval access to him.
Yeah, when I meant access, I can get boats across the water and start nuking, or like aircraft carriers, etc.
He'd be better off making a railroad.
You think?
I'm saying if he was gonna attack Persia, it would be on land.
Maybe he's gonna do the biggest Panama Canal. I don't know.
I mean, I think if Japan was gonna attack anybody, he'd just go left.
Wait, Persia just
after Chandra aroused himself into somebody, then he goes and cleans up Chandra.
Persia just raised the CS in the tundra. Obviously, he can't keep it because he has Hong Kong. No, he has Hong Kong, but I'm not exactly sure why he went out of his way to raise Jerusalem as a city.
Well, it's not giving him any benefit because doesn't have any holy sites, right? He probably pillaged it, got some experience, and
I think I would have bought a settler if I was
he built units. He built units because of the Congress, most likely. So, I
think if I was him here, I would have took the city, bought a settler, then raised it, and then resettle with triple lux. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's got a few silver. Actually, maybe it's not a priority.
Yeah, that can make sense.
Yeah, he's got.
I mean, he does have a road there, so you don't necessarily need to buy the settler. You could still just build it.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, you mentioned.
You think about it. Vietnam holy sites, Japan holy sites. I mean, he's slowing them down. That's what I think the biggest reason why he would raise it.
A few people mentioned chat, and also I think you guys said it. There was like 3,700 faith, 4,000 faith on Chandragupta.
Yeah,
which is a lot of units. I'm not 100% familiar with the prices on the faith buying units, but he should be grandmasters. I mean, he's grandmasters, right? Yeah, and that's going to be a lot of units.
Does he have cores? Nationalism?
He should.
He gets it in 2.
He's on 2. Okay, it's a little low on the culture, just
because
yeah.
10 cores.
80 culture, but they'll pillage.
I'm blanking. Anybody know what the price of a 300 for a cursor core? No, he's gonna do tanks, right?
Yeah, I think he's gonna do tanks directly.
It just wouldn't make sense.
I mean, we can look.
Doesn't really have the money to buy pre-build upgrade. Like he's only on 40 GPT. It's gonna go straight down.
Faith, right? Is it a prod conversion or something?
It is. I think it's like 2 to 1.
So Japan building.
He's probably in the what you call it, the government to give a lower price.
Theocracy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say Japan building Patala Palace 1 turn just finished.
Japan's about to break the 1K barrier. It looks like.
Yeah, just grabbed Taj Mahal, which normally is really good on high GPT simming. Like if you're, Ottomans are hungry, Navy traders, but
it brought him to 98. Nice.
Is it 15% or 10%, or what's the percentage when you're in Golden Age? Or was it more than that?
It was 15. Did they lower it?
I think it's 15.
On Wikipedia says 10% gold when you're in Golden Heroic, but
yeah, they lowered it, right? Yeah.
At its current GPT, it's not giving him a whole lot.
So
Just give
Japan
him-
does get labs in 2 turns, unless like it's doing that visual glitch where it shows it's already completed. And
Yep.
it looks like Gorgo is also getting labs in 2.
So Gorgo, yeah, Gorgo has Loki stayed in the game pretty solid, despite not really being like like what we thought maybe was a front runner early, but sticking around. The tech lead, like Gorgo wasn't too high in the techs. Yeah, 8 techs
I
behind
don't
Persia.
think they're really a front runner. I really don't think they're a
Maybe
front
not.
runner. I think they just have a lot of cities because they have so much space. Score is misleading, and if they do get attacked by a strong player, then they're in trouble.
It is
So I don't know
curious
if they
how
will.
everyone so far has been pretty friendly. You see open borders between a lot of players because you see units between them. Maori and Vietnam Railroading, these guys obviously talked about long term, but I just saw a few upgrades in Vietnam land. I think it's probably just sort of boost the field cannon sort of boost, and then Vietnam now asking Stilgar, are we good after he upgraded? Which I think
Who's the Cyrus?
Yeah, Cyrus. We can chill. I'm not trying to get first, which is probably music to Persia's ear if he's telling the truth. You know.
Yeah.
And that probably implies that Vietnam wants to go north. Like if you're not going for first, then you're going for solo second, right? Or in Vietnam spot, you definitely.
I have no idea like what their plan is. I guess like I think everyone is honestly planning on Nader. I think everyone. I think Chandra's thinking about Nader. I think Vietnam's thinking about Nader. Because
Yeah.
like,
No,
look,
he has to be
Eleanor
going
has
north.
1,200 military, like, and is
But
like
you know it's both.
fully set like
know it's
defensive setups. Like,
Oh no, he has cuirassiers. Okay, you're right. A lot of I don't know.
meanwhile, like Nader doesn't have any walls built, doesn't have an industrial area unit. Like, does have some units, but they're all hurt right now, not on the front line.
And he's on 4 general points a turn, so he's going to struggle if he gets declared on to get general, because 4 general points a turn is like, I think it's just the armory, right? Yeah, in Cam and
That's
Barracks
so
armory.
bad.
He's just finished another one now. So he's
There's
on
no
very
way
little.
he should miss a general this upcoming, because by the time the 500 one gets unlocked, you gotta be close to getting the next one.
Yeah, and
So I'm
Chandra.
not quite sure what happened, but wasn't Japan at like 320 signs for a while, and now they're
It's
250?
Patala Palace finished this turn.
Oh, so they don't have the cards.
Yep, and their prod also dropped by 300 prod. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
I was just looking. I was like, something right now. They're getting their
Oh, they
labs
must have
up.
got the
And,
lab scientist. Huh?
yeah,
They got it-
that's
doing it in
really quick.
one turn lab.
They did.
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah. Love to see that, dude. I
So-
hate the 4-turn labs. 1-turn lab.
so they got.
This is
lab-
actually quite the sight to behold. All these labs on one
That's
turn
so
left.
beautiful.
I mean,
That's
some of them
so
are already half
beautiful.
done though. Like they started there.
That's
But
fine.
yeah, the fact that they're all finishing the same turn is quite like all of them except for this Amori, which is lacking on the prod.
Mhm.
But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cities. Yeah, that's also pleasing. See, this guy's a aesthetically pleasing player. This is why I like the fidget spinner, the 1-turn labs on every city. Maybe not so much like the 1 harbor, but
The lack of harbors and commercials is pretty ugly to me.
yeah, but like
You know, that's like a personality thing than like an aesthetic thing. But
the prod. I'm surprised the prod is so insanely like gapping everybody
So
else.
disgusting.
Because like it's not even like shipyard prod or anything. It's just pure factories, and I mean the adjacencies are banging. Like we can't see what his card is, but his industrial card must be. It
Yeah,
must be
really high.
like over 115,
100,
120,
100
right?
something, 100.
I'm wondering, like,
150.
and he's got Magnus in actually like such a good position for vertical integration with River Valley. I don't know if he has the promo yet, but
177. You know what he needs there is he needs some. I mean, I was gonna say he needs some democracy or like whistle banking traders. But the thing is, the
yeah,
city,
to get it, doesn't have a lot of workable tiles really.
Wait,
not a
the
lot.
one from the 2 industrials southeast of Nagoya hit it. They're both.
Yeah,
plus
that's what I'm saying. It
Oh my
must.
goodness.
It must have the promo because I don't know how that city's 177
That
prod with
is
the tiles.
so beautiful.
It's working.
It's pretty aesthetically pleasing. The problem is he did fall a bit behind in techs. I wonder if we're gonna see. I have a feeling this might not be like the normal, like what yesterday's Ironman was, which was mass GDR across the map. It might just
Can
be
we
like,
check the techs or like? No, we don't. We don't know like how good or bad the tech tree is.
That's too bad.
I guess like can we kind of deduce?
Not really.
It
could
looks
be
to
any-
me like you need nuclear fusion to get to the final the final projects.
Yes.
I'm not sure how to like really look at that. Like I always just click at the end and see what I need to do. Vietnam also got to their labs, but they're a little bit slower than Japan was at getting them up.
Yep.
I will say Japan is in a good spot to not get attacked.
Yep.
Yep.
He has.
Very far from Cyrus.
Yeah. The thing is, Chandra could go to him, but like the mountains and the
Yeah.
city stay, which he's already got 1 kill, and it's not exactly close. And also, it's not an easy
Don't know
target.
where Chandra's going.
Here's the action though. We're finally going to see. This might be the latest declaration of war in an FFA. I don't think we've seen a declaration. Not even for.
Not at all.
Not even for city
Here
states
we
or like
go,
a random
baby.
like pillage
Oh
or like.
yes, thank you.
No settler steals.
Yeah.
All
Everyone's,
we've been talking about, all we've been evaluating is their sims.
Yeah, and you know, as you say, there's like 9 strong simming players in the lobby, but.
Yeah, look at
you know,
Chandra's faith. His total faith, real quick.
It's
Combine everything
246.
no, that's his.
No, wait,
you-
no.
Oh, look
Faith.
at Chandra now. Something's
He's
about
buying,
to.
yeah, he's
This is
buying.
actually
Total
exactly
faith.
how I described it. He faith
There we
bought
go.
the artillery first. He's
Mm-hmm.
moving those up. The naders got to be like
I mean,
freaking out a little
Here
bit.
we
Standing on a
go.
hill, he sees artillery corps general. He sees Dandara,
Does-
which is tank general.
If you are a nader, don't you declare and like take the
And
builder
take
and
that,
kill the
yeah.
military engineer
100%.
and like lose the horse? Like, isn't that kind of worth it? So that he like they have to. I guess they have military engineers in the back, so they're quickly replaced. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, I think you do because you see this like road coming towards you, and like
It just seems inevitable, so you might as well like delete him.
an unescorted
I did.
like.
He has 15 GPT. He's not. There's no pre-builds happening for this guy.
Look at this.
No, what do you,
Pike and shot coming out of Hong
He had
Kong.
4K faith, 15 GPT. Which one?
a single pike and shot against all these artillery and tank corps.
So Chandra's in a spot now where like with the tech lead of what he had and like just the war bonus and general and I don't know maybe spy. He shouldn't
Yeah.
have spy advantage. He's in a spot where he should be able to kill Persia here because Persia is. He was going replaceable parts. He's still quite a few turns of steel or like his own units, and you could easily just wipe Nader Shah here. He should. I think he should. I think he will
Yeah.
wipe Nader Shah here.
Oh, easy, I think. The Nader Shah is just woefully unprepared, it looks like.
One thing we didn't really like talk about. I saw the kill got by Japan in Tokyo. Japan is
What are
what's
they
Japan's
choosing?
name?
Leto.
Leto.
So it's
2
purple.
purple. And they're not even like super contested. It's 6 and 4 envoys, right? Which
Yeah.
is that's not many envoys.
I wonder if Persia killed the other white CS because Leto was Suze of that as well and noticed.
It makes sense, but I'm not. I mean, that would make sense.
I
in
mean,
terms
it's
of the
really
kill.
like you know, I like the move because like the white CS does nothing for them. They probably got pillages.
And
They
here's-
built units because of the half price or the 25% Congress. So
Here's the war
might as well get
declaration.
some val. Oh, yeah.
Here we go, baby.
I guess the horse should have for sure.
Oh yes.
So we have
Love
how many
me
mill
some.
engineers? We have 1, 2, 3. I think we have a 4th one being built. So we have quite a few mill engineers. But he doesn't have railroads, right? Normal roads does the job okay. Sorry, like
Yeah.
normal modern roads.
They're also Chandra units, so they have like these tanks are 6 movement,
So
really fast.
yeah, Persia. Look at this now. Now he's trying to do encampment trainings, but like I guess at 270, it's within reach. But like you still need. He needs about 200
he needs
points.
the units, bro. He needs the units.
I know.
He has no
The units
CPU.
are way more important here.
And like it's just sort of come back to he sort of fell behind in the sim and like the lack of encampments late
And
game.
he
or,
clicked
like,
labs. He clicked labs.
yeah, and
yeah,
this is Chandra-
replaceable parts next turn. No.
So sad. It's so bad.
No.
Oh, man. Like he doesn't have the
He-
pre-build
he-
for
he
tanks,
greeted.
doesn't have tech for tanks. He's done.
Yeah,
He's
these.
toast.
What I want to see though is like I expect him to take out Nader Shah without a lot of difficulty. Will he be going into the other Persia after? Because
He'll be going right. He'll be going right. I
well,
promise
right's his
you.
ally. Unless you're talking about Japan, but Japan's also means he has to reroute all the way up to Japan.
Oh, it is his ally. He's not going.
Because
he's not going.
we see Persia over here. You talked about it earlier. He was on like what 150 mil. He's on 283 mil. He obviously has the prod and the tech. But if you don't have the units and Chandra group that gets in your land, there's a mass amount of pillages that he can get on you.
Yeah,
But we're talking a bit.
they
far
are
ahead.
going planes, and they do even have like a biplane up already. And they're building another biplane. Obviously, that's for the boost, and like there's other reasons to build it than defense. But they will have some units that Chandra just won't be able to compete with.
But yeah, we finally get a war declaration after, as you said, a bit of a simi game, or a pretty heavy simi game. We're
Yeah.
finally going to see some good action. Part of what I loved yesterday when you were in the lounge and I tuned in is straight away when I tuned in, there was like instant action, and it was non-stop action for the rest of the game.
Hmm.
Well, there was sometimes action going on like multiple sides, and like as soon as one fight was like kind of over, another one would begin.
I think he
Um,
does go right and goes to Vicky.
There is a Big Ben from Persia coming out, as in Cyrus, and a
Yeah.
few Cav. I guess it's sort of like just land units, standing units. Slash.
I mean, I do
helicopter
think
units.
actually, if you're playing optimally, and I think this was like clearly shown in the terms of the Science Victory single player challenge, where like building units to pillage and having helicopters and like getting a level 2 helicopter with pillaging in somebody's land that can't really do anything about it.
Yeah. Quite
Is more
effective.
that's more science than like building a research lab, right?
Hmm.
Gorgo's got a. Why does Gorgo have a trader going to?
Maybe they're thinking CV.
Wait, Corinth to
Or maybe
Hong Kong.
this is, I think, what I was talking about though. Everyone thought that Nader was their target. Everyone wanted a piece of the Nader. Meanwhile, Nader has a never mind, wrong Cyrus. Nader does have a level 2 spy that's in. Chandra does have a level 1 spy that's in.
Japan just put down the 10th city,
And
and
they
I think
actually activated it.
I think it might have been like because he sees a horse and he just had to put it down, but he put down a bit of a weak 10th city, but yeah, I just got the notification.
Yeah, he was probably going to the cattle, and then he
Oh.
threw it down.
Yeah,
He
because
was
Yeah.
cattle to the
Yeah.
left.
Oh, the cattle's so much better too.
Yeah, look
Yeah.
at that.
And this gives you a good canvas, but it's no
Well,
pop.
he doesn't reach that other Lux. Is that one he has or no?
I don't think so. Kind of
Yeah, I think he
kind of
yeah, I
feels
think he has-
bad.
Peekaboo,
feels bad.
Peekaboo asking what happening with the navals. There's a lot of military. There is. Oh shit! There's another war declaration. Okay. Wait, this is a war declaration, right?
Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god! We
what's the
missed this
names?
push.
Princess.
somebody said
and,
We have
Venetians are
Princess
like-
Arulan versus
a lot of
Fade
ironclad
Rotha.
claws.
So he had Venetian and he has the +3,
But he probably doesn't
but
have.
he didn't build units.
He probably doesn't have spy. Yeah. This is great for Eleanor England, right? Because Eleanor England's been in this sort of cold war with both neighbors. He now sees England go here, and you know how good this is. If you take the cities and they flip, there's a chance they flip to Eleanor England. a small chance because
A
he doesn't
good
have,
chance.
Yeah, he doesn't have that many books actually, right? Because we saw he couldn't get. that
Although
many books.
Candy's 21 pop, Jesus.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Coupe
I'm
things.
so confused that this guy didn't have pre-builds. Because it showed he was like making pre-builds and then he just stopped or something, right?
Yeah,
I think they got comfortable.
Coupe.
Oh.
What's interesting is they don't also have another admiral, so they can't pop the +3 unless
Oh my
they
goodness.
want to spread it out.
Such a bad situation.
Meanwhile, what's kind of rough is that Victoria doesn't have battleships. But wow, Maori's 2 turning rifling, so if they're probably still at least
steals a few turns off.
three turns minimum from steel.
Yep.
And Vietnam's already like, hitting with oligarchic legacy.
Yeah, but looks like Persia has steel. Cyrus has steel, right? Yeah. Is that advanced ballistics?
Oh,
he's
yeah.
after right now.
Yeah.
The Persia's kind of fine chilling. Gets Big Ben here, looking probably in the best spot to win along with Japan, but I mean, yeah.
It seems like Japan would have to do something though, given the tech lead. Like Persia could kind of relax a bit more.
The first bombard has been built.
This is so sad.
Oh, the ironclad fucking lived. Are you kidding?
I think the naval battle's probably the more exciting battle. I don't think Nader is truly prepared.
a little bit of sequencing
war
area
moves,
here.
bro.
Yeah, little
Save
bit of
it.
sequencing area. Probably should be shooting with the range units to weaken. But it's hard to really like. There's a lot of units and like
Mhm.
yeah. It's easy to when you're
I
spectating.
think
You can say they should be shoot, then hit, but it's a lot more
Yeah.
difficult when you're actually in. The
Maori upgraded an ironclad fleet, making his capital 95 strength. So I don't.
I think he.
I'm
produced it.
actually,
I
like-
think he produced it this time.
He built that.
Oh,
FFA.
maybe.
Yeah, I saw him building it.
Yeah, he did have a seaport get pillaged, but
Yep.
I don't think that there's anything England can do against a 92 strength city.
So if you're Chandra group to run now,
Maybe you can take the other one.
sorry to go away from the naval fire, but Yeah,
Yeah.
just leave Hong Kong alive. Yeah, I mean, you can just pillage it in one turn and still kill it. I was gonna say if you leave it alive for one turn, but I guess you just full pillage it and then still take it next turn. But yeah, Chandragupta
Yeah,
is gonna
full
get.
pillage take.
He's got to be careful. He's -6 gold, only on 77 standing gold. There is a lot of gold here from the pillage, though. Lumber mills and like commercial.
Full
There's-
commercial, so like
Yeah.
aqueduct.
And,
Yeah,
I
and
think
these,
this is a milk off.
yeah, these tanks are 6
Mhm.
movement. Where's the general? It's over here. Is Chandra
So he
tanks
did declare on Cyrus, by the way, just as the nature of the ally, I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah, and so there's some biplanes in Nader's land.
Yeah, Chandra tanks with general 6 movement. You can double pillage on a tile if you need to, which you can a few times. But yeah, he's got to get his money up.
Oh,
here and
they
just
even
give
have
him
a supply convoy. This person's coming correct.
I'm
The only
telling
thing
you,
they're
man.
missing is a balloon, but I don't think they had
the
the
tech. Yeah,
that, like they don't even have industrialization yet. So,
yeah.
Good war prep. This guy though.
but a supply
Bros.
convoy is like really valuable. Like even your artilleries on Chandra are actually going to be like with a general, 4 or 5 movement.
There's been a few suggestions that, like, with England going into Cooper here, that Eleanor England could go straight to Red England, Victoria, but I don't know. It's a bit risky
you
doing
don't
that,
do
but like,
you have to kill his units, so you don't just.
What'll
go
be
straight
really
down the-
curious, right, is
Eleanor's just clean up the
Eleanor's
cities later.
actually getting tanks next turn, and it looks like they're pre-building quite a bit of tanks. It seems like a ripe time to attack Maori on land, no?
Mhm.
And then you can, you're actually in a position now to, like, you have battleships. Let England, like, kill all the naval units, like, get all his focus away, and then you come with tanks, and he's got Jose. This is actually looking like a very opportune moment for Eleanor to attack Maori.
He has no no cores or whatever the fleets on the sea. It's kind of a weak push, I think.
What?
He could. I'm saying that Eleanor has no fleets.
I know, but I guess I'm saying that if
The tanks.
that would have been a problem if England wasn't taking down all of Maori's fleet.
Maori's getting full,
Yeah, but you have to kill
like,
England's units.
Maori's
you have to kill
games.
Victoria's units.
It's doomed now. Like,
also.
even if he defends this, he's just gonna get cleaned up by someone.
He's
Yeah.
Eleanor's
Yeah.
upgrading tanks.
Eleanor's
Well,
coming
actually,
through.
Eleanor doesn't have the gold. Eleanor is
Yeah.
low on gold because I assume they're still going internals without an ally.
Yeah, and that's not the best.
They should have
GBT
just been
when
sending trades to Maori this whole time. Is what they should have been doing. No.
Maybe.
Well, then you declare war and you lose all your GPT, and then you're not really sure what your GPT is, so it's kind of a risk.
I guess, but up to this point, better than internals.
So we see Hong Kong has been taken. Did he milk this fully? It doesn't look like he milked it much.
Not fully.
A few things got
1,
pillaged.
2, 3. Did he get the commercial at all? He didn't even get the commercial.
Or the aqueduct.
I think he might have done a
That's,
mine and
sus.
repaired it, maybe, or maybe across the road. But I feel like if you just like double pillage the Diplo, the commercial, get all the mines,
Yeah,
and the thing
that's
is,
kinda sus, but,
you also can liberate this. I mean, you can like you're allowed to keep it to CS because it's a city that you didn't take.
Mhm.
But you could also liberate it for Diplo favor. Not that there's no Diplo victory, and also Hong Kong isn't that much of a priority CS to like have for yourself.
Yeah.
Gurney, he's asking now, I'm allowed to keep S, which I believe he means CS. Which he should be able to, right? Because, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, I mean, even if he pillaged everything, his units have so much movement, he would have been fine. I think it would have just been better. Because he still would have killed it this turn, and he still would move everything up. Right? Yeah.
Well, let's see. What's his current gold? He's only on 370 gold, so yeah, there was a chance for him to pillage quite a few hundred gold here. Let's take a look. Is he running raid card? Because I feel like he should be running raid card. He's running production and unit maintenance.
No raid?
Not, he hasn't got raid in. If you put in raid now, like
Because he's doing like everything else correct.
But the thing is, he's not actually
Yeah.
building. He's got like what GMC, and he can buy him cheaper. He's not actually building any cavalry units, and also he's got tanks, and that card doesn't work on like he doesn't have ideology yet. So I feel like raid card here, like these are hundreds of gold pillages. I'm not sure the exact number based on the turn and stuff, and you know what district,
Kind
but
of sus choices there, but whatever. still gonna get the kill.
Peekaboo saying
Alright,
Liberate
here
is
we go,
bad
yep.
because it puts another brown for
Here we go.
Japan. But I mean, that means Japan has to
Well,
split his
I
envoys
think you
out.
can liberate insta attack and then just pillage the rest, like whatever you couldn't do before. So
Yeah.
you can kind of almost get the best of both
That no,
worlds.
that would slow him down. Like the whole liberate thing
yeah.
would be the pillage.
I
thing,
wouldn't do
I'm
that.
with
I would just have done more pillages and left it at 0 HP for a little
Yeah.
while and maybe just kept moving. And then taking it like right
I
as
think
I'm
he
about
could
to
have done
take
more
bad boy.
pillages
Wait, we
and
have
still
a
taken it this turn, and
we have-
not much would have changed.
so we have war declaration. Hold on, what was this? Who is England at war?
It
with?
was Eleanor on Vicky.
Is it on Vicky?
Yeah,
Eleanor
Shawnee declared on.
Vicky.
No, it's not on Vicky. It's on.
Well, no, he
Maori.
declared on Vicky. He
It's on
shot
both.
Vicky's units.
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
on both because he's
Yeah,
at war with
that's why-
Japan
that's
and
why they moved
Vietnam.
away.
So he declared on
Mhm.
both Coupe and on England. I feel it's maybe a little premature, maybe.
Little premature.
now,
yes.
if not now, when?
Well, after they get taken and
Like-
weaken boats, and you have the next boat.
Yeah. I mean, he could have given it a couple turns or something.
You got to remember,
but-
Victoria's going to be
Yeah.
like quite a few turns behind because he's been sort of behind all game, which means like you're going to get destroyers and stuff.
I know, but I think he wants to go in before Steel, and
Yeah,
you don't
makes
know when that's
sense.
going to be.
He also has mill engineers
True,
here and a
yeah.
few tanks, so yeah, this is just like,
Like now's the time. Like,
this is yeah.
did
Coupe
you
is
just
in
buy
trouble.
that curse here?
I didn't see.
No, he couldn't have because I think he just it looked like it because he formed it together. There's no military academy, so it couldn't be a core bot.
Yeah, and now Vietnam. Okay, so I got out this vision. Whoops. Vietnam is now building tank. Is it tank corps? Tank armies. Whoa. So Vietnam is now pumping out tank armies, artillery armies,
Units.
which means I guess that's just to go left and clean up or like liberate. Maybe Vietnam might even liberate these cities for his ally. I'm not sure. Like, it's probably better just to keep him, but there's an option he liberates at least some. But also from his
Yeah.
point of view, he can maybe get a new ally now. But Vietnam's in a tricky spot because you know him and
I know
Persia's-
that's what Eleanor would want.
Yeah, he said that
Eleanor
if he
needs
just-
an ally.
If he just attacks the inland Cooper cities and then allies Eleanor, it'd probably be the same difference.
I mean, Vietnam has now got units in Coupe's land. Like, he's got this bombard and stuff. I'm not sure. Let me just check his Vietnam. They're still allied, right? What does it say about Thai?
I was just wondering what that meant.
Oh, Coupe. So Coupe. Oh, so yeah, Vietnam's still allied with Coupe, as we talked about before. But I mean, when you see your ally getting like double teamed, it's not. Is it really BM just to triple team him so they can get out?
I mean,
I mean,
I don't
it's a-
see why.
So
you
everyone's now clarifying what's going on. So Shawnee, Japan was like, "Am I getting attacked by you, Eleanor?" And they're like, "No." And then Eleanor wants to make sure that Vietnam doesn't come and attack him, and Vietnam said no. They're like, plus.
Yeah, I think-
Obviously, like you never know, but
It might be in Vietnam's best interest here to actually ally Eleanor, but it's gonna be weird because there's a bunch of boats. These guys.
I mean, there's also this awkward situation, right, where your ally dies, but then like you can almost benefit because like you can swoop in and then take like your allies' cities where you could have never taken them before.
yeah,
And like it almost looks pretty like if Cyrus is like looking strong, Nader's getting chewed up by Chandra, like what else is Vietnam gonna go if not into Eleanor or Maori?
yeah.
So I do wonder if that plus is a little bit of a white lie. And I even see that like look, there's the Trebuchet Corps and the Bombard Army like showing up to I presume help defend the capital. So I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Yeah, it's a little like weird relations between this side of the map. Just checking on the other side of the map. There is anti-tank crew on Persia, but not. He has cores, but like not enough units. And I mean, does the general even work on anti-tank crew or not? It does, yeah. If he gets a tank general, which he probably. It looks like the general's been chewed up. Let's quickly. Chandra got one or two. Vietnam got a helicopter, and Eleanor got one. So no tank general for Persia, Nader Shah, which means, I mean, it's only a matter of turns before he dies. There is anti-tank crew, but with all these artilleries and like tanks with promos, that he's still gonna die.
Gorgo's stats are bouncing back. What is their prod and tech's looking like?
So prod right now is
Because-
765, so it's actually higher than Cyrus, and the food is also very high. Actually, he's
Hmm.
got similar stats to Cyrus, but Cyrus has had the tech lead over the entire lobby for like, a while. I mean, Cyrus has 9
What's the
techs
tech
over
diff
Gorgo.
here? Oh, 9 techs. Yeah, Gorgo's still behind, but
Gorgo's
they
sort of
can catch
simming
up
to a
little
spot
bit.
where like you're gonna get like a top sort of 4-ish spot, I think. Actually, no, what's the score?
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't looked at the score for a while because these games normally you don't look at score, like because CCs aren't happening really.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on if Japan wants to come down and mess with them or not.
So we go checking on Cyrus, right? So Vietnam is building all these tanks, but they also communicate with Cyrus they're cool. And if you're gonna go on Cyrus, it's probably a bit too late. He's got like probably enough planes that you can block and fight back if he did go on him. Also, you just risk just getting counter killed because planes. Yeah, curious to see what the Vietnam like where all these tank armies are exactly going because as you say, nothing is binding when they talk about friendships and like what they want to do.
Yeah,
But
he might grab a couple Coupe cities, but even then, it's only like he gets what 2 cities maybe inland.
It's also going to be weird loyalty if Eleanor takes them because then you have like the pressure.
Exactly,
I mean,
the
you could
loyalty.
you could go culture ally of Eleanor, which is why I was saying it might benefit him, but there's also a chance you can just straight up kill. Yeah, very interesting to see what happens over here. But all this here is pretty good for Cyrus because the guys next to him all like fighting each other and making enemies of each other, and he's still chilling here simming.
I like the plane positioning from Cyrus in Nader's land.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually helping his ally, which I mean, in these Ironman games, Golden, like when you play normal CP FFAs, you have a bit of like, especially when you play the same guys over and over, there's a bit of camaraderie. Sometimes not, depending on who you're allied with. But in an Ironman game, you don't always have the same incentive to defend your allies as hard as like. I mean, this is only 2 planes blocking tiles, and to be fair, he's not a war
Yeah,
chain.
that's to block him from coming. Like
Oh.
it's more so that he can't come to him.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not a war, but they should be a war because of the Chandra declares on Nader
They must
Shah,
have-
which declares on both.
They must have peaced. Yeah,
Yeah,
if
they
they're not at war.
did peace. Or they either peaced or
No, they're at war. See, still at war.
No, but
It took a second for it to update.
did I click on the right person?
Yeah, see, he's allied. And
He is.
at
Yeah,
war.
okay.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
takes a second to update.
They're getting a little bit laggy late game when I do that because of the units on the map.
Yeah, I
Nice.
don't know if he's actually attacking with the planes. He's just blocking so that he can't go to the left.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of smart. You want to give yourself more time and sim. One thing I did see before is there's a question about is Japan pushing a WinCon. He was slightly behind in tech, so he's 1 tech behind. We don't know fully sailing. Celestial and harbors. There is a Manhattan project coming out of Persia in 6 turns.
Ooh.
124 prod capital. What's a Japan prod in the
Kinda
city? 210.
weird.
Nice.
I guess Persia.
In terms of WinCon, it's probably going to be like Nuke, GDR, and then whoever's the winner will go space. There's an outside culture victory chance. I don't think you only get culture victory against like Gorgo, who's probably got a lot of books. Is there a way to see people's total books? Not really, right? Like you can't check their galleries.
No,
But-
I mean Gorgo didn't really go books there. Not even the culture defender.
Yeah,
Coupe.
actually, they're kind of low on culture. Yeah. But Japan projecting
So
out.
realistically, if Japan had went for it earlier, he probably could actually push it, but he didn't.
Japan
But he has
project,
super high prod. He can kind of do what he wants.
yeah, he's projecting science right now. Quite a few cities.
Another reason why he shouldn't have gone Monumentality, could have saved that faith and could have pushed CV.
Yeah, but I mean, there's also no other good belief because he's not going drums that era, not fighting, and he has like no traders. So
No, I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. I thought he was gonna like get his traders up. He could have like 10 traders right now if he actually went for it, but yeah. Yeah, Gorgo's behind Peekaboo.
Gorgo's behind in tech. Like the yields are good if you look
Like,
at
way
Gorgo
behind.
yields. Like nice prod, good science, but he was kind of behind in tech. I'm not sure. He just fell behind. He probably didn't boost as good as he should have. / like he just fell behind in techs out of sim.
Yeah. He spammed cities. That's why he has like 12 cities.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, but you still like he missed out no Oxford, and I think he must have just missed a few boosts on the way because he fell quite behind in actual techs. Thank you for the follow,
No Oxford,
Zora.
no scientists, no.
And Zora, very fun cast yesterday.
He didn't
Your
want to push books.
Inca game, very fun. That was
That's a
very fun
lot.
to watch. But yeah, welcome to the chat.
Yeah, the only thing that Vicky's gonna get out of this is pillages. They don't keep a single city. Hmm. In Vietnam, I don't think Vietnam gets a Coupe city, so maybe they have to just go for Eleanor here.
The Coupe hasn't lost a city yet, but he's very close to losing. Like he's gonna lose this turn. So
Yeah.
down goes Candy, which potentially could be a Liberate, but it's also a high pop city with Luxes and stats.
No, there's no reason to liberate here.
Vietnam picked up Matterhorn on the artillery. Yeah, actually, if you railroad these few tiles here, you can
Yeah.
do quite a bit of damage. Chinese
Vicky slinks on back home.
Chinese says Cyrus. Okay, move scout from battle, please. Yeah. Mr. Persia's got a level 2 scout, which needs to get out of the way. So it looks like Victoria is now retreating the Navy, and this is kind of the thing, if you're a little bit behind, you make a push and someone's going to come eat you up. So he softened up Maori, he's going to back up, and Eleanor's going to reap the rewards. This is just what happens, like dog eat dog, big FFAs, like,
Yeah.
and it's kind of why like simming to laps is the best way to win. Checking in on Chandragupta, he's doing some work here. The AT crew's here, but like I don't think there's an oligarchic legacy, is there? Wait, is there?
I mean, no,
There's
no
not.
way, dude.
There's not. Cyrus still blocking a little bit, which is, Cyrus blocking like this might just infuriate Chandra a little bit, saying, look, I'm probably not going to win the game, but I can slow you down here, because this is like, this is his target, his kill. And I get Cyrus defending his ally.
Like, what does it matter if it infuriates him? What is he gonna do?
I mean, it might
gonna hit the planes. Like he can't do anything.
It might entice our Chandragupta to send some light cav to go, give Cyrus a. I mean, it might. If someone did this to me in a game, I would, maybe chuck them a pillage or something. So Vietnam, where are these units going?
He pieces them and he goes to
Wait.
Vicky.
What the hell just happened to that?
What?
You guys, wait. It must have just moved really quickly. I missed it. It looked like he had like a tank or something, and it just like.
He did. He had a tank army in Hulu.
Yeah, where did it go? Did it zoom right? I missed it with like old
He
eyes.
picked up Matterhorn and it's going right. Go down to Matterhorn.
Yeah, I see Matterhorn's. Like, he's railroaded.
Okay, it's going right. There you go.
Onto a card. Okay, so Eleanor's taken one city from Coupe. Victoria is now retreating. Fortunately, Victoria's in the spot where, like, now he's like, ah, shit. He's got a lot of boats over here, a lot of frigates. Has Victoria got the money to do any upgrades? He's got 477 GPT, so he's on good money.
Yeah, but he has no battleships. The other guy already has battleships. He's done. His push is done. He goes back home.
And Victoria gets no city out of it. He gets a bunch of pillages, not even like a ton of pillages. Like some of these are, I'm pretty sure water parks are HP, right? Obviously, fish are HP. Got a few harbor pillages, and now he's going to back up, and Eleanor's going to come clean up Coupe. And this kind of feels satisfying for Eleanor. He gets denied friendship from both neighbors, and now he gets to clean up one of them who just got a road into. So kind of like a bit of justice for Eleanor, maybe. I don't know. Some might see it like that.
I mean, they're playing a very like standard and like balanced game, I guess you could say. Like they haven't gone too deep into any tech, like into techs or culture. They built military.
I think I do have to credit just the way Eleanor play. Obviously, they haven't got like the most insane sim, and if you tune in now, you think they're like not doing that amazing. But they had no friend against a very high tempo Vietnam and a very high tempo Coupe. They had no friend. They were able to get a general, like push off and like make it so there was no pressure coming to him, and now. He's going to clean up. The problem is he might clean up this guy, and then he might get cleaned up, maybe.
Yeah. Well, and the real problem is minus 80 GPT does have 570 in the bank.
Yep.
But, like, they need to find a solution for that issue.
I think with these tanks going right from Vietnam, with railroads going right, the solution might just be ally Vietnam and then start going externals.
I agree. If that can happen, I just don't know when the... Like, it doesn't look like Coupe is going to be full dead anytime soon. and you can't make that alliance or that friendship until the coupe expires or full dies. So
Yeah.
it could be a while.
I mean,
Yep.
it's not a big
But I
deal.
think I'd
His-
probably start. I'd probably start sending traders to Vietnam just with no other option.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
he
for
does have
sure.
units here to pillage like a few harbors. I mean, not many harbors left which aren't pillaged. Still,
This is a very interesting. Okay, so I guess Chandra's agreeing to peace with Persia. Probably
Yeah.
going to move these planes away.
yeah, I think
or
you.
back a little bit, but
I think you're just AFK Gordon. But I was talking about like he's blocking the tiles, and I'm not sure if he really wants. Like we're talking about how like he's helping his ally out by blocking a few tiles here, slowing down Chandra, but it also might infuriate Chandra a little bit, and make himself a bit of a target for later. But it looks like Cyrus is now trying to get on his good side and asking for peace. A little checkup on Cyrus. There was the big ban quite a few turns ago. I'm not sure exactly how much gold he got from it, but Manhattan in free. We see one spaceport go down. Just for now, one spaceport, while Japan was placing a very quick spaceport. It's actually placing. He's got 4 spaceports, 5 spaceports placed right now. So
a lot on Japan.
So no man.
I gotta say, I'm much more impressed with Japan's production. Of course, I mean,
Prod is crazy.
and it's more so like the individual like localized production in certain cities, whereas like the capital of Persia is like 120, and Nagoya, not even Japan's capital, is 216.
Yep, 216. So you can build the space. What are spaceports prod? Are they like? Are they 700? No. Are they 1400? What's the number on the spaceport?
I mean, it has to be over 800 if it took him 4 turns to build that, right?
It's like 700 or 900 or 750 or something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers. 750, 800 in chat. It's around that number, yeah.
If it's 800, it took him 4 turns to build it. What's his religion?
Says
Like,
base
did he
cost
go
1800, so
work
half
ethic
it.
or something? How does he have 30 more prod per city? Like, base.
So Japan went work ethic Taif. We didn't talk about the
Yeah,
Dahima
work
in
ethic,
scripture,
okay.
although neither of these. I mean, the Dahima gives him some culture. It probably explains why his culture is near 400, but that's his religion. So yeah, Victoria's
300 more prod. Is
actually
insane, honestly.
I think Victoria's going to give us a bit of content. I did say he was going to back up, but I think he's trying to go around. Although Eleanor has spotted it. Eleanor spotted it. So I think Victoria was like maybe a little bit salty that Victoria's salty about Eleanor coming to take his target. So now Victoria's going to go.
England's in a rough position because like the other option is to backstab his ally Japan, who's
don't
getting
do
all
that.
these good traders too.
I
No,
think-
you don't.
No, that's
And
ally
the other
win the
options
game.
then the Gorgo is at 3 times your science.
Yeah, and Gorgo looks to be playing really passively, but as I say that, there's supply convoys, armories, mill academies. So now he's gearing up for war, but what would his target be? Because
I don't know.
Gorgo's also on a spot here where he's not getting pushed by Japan, and Japan doesn't have intention to push him. Gorgo could easily just score Horde a second, because I think what it comes down to is either Cyrus or Japan victory now, right? Like, based looking around the map, like Cyrus and Japan look like they're just putting spaceports and going for WinCon. Whereas Gorgo could easily just like, he's already pretty high on the score, yeah?
Yeah.
He's already...
I don't know. Gorgo's been like, he's still in second. I would have to imagine though that Chandra would get ahead of him as soon as he takes down all of these NATO Shah cities. Like he still has a lot of pretty good cities to take. Only taken 4 so far.
Yep. So yeah, the Victoria fleet is relocated around.
7 more cities.
That's a big Victoria fleet. I mean, it's maybe a little getting weak at like turn 91 with the Ironclads and cores, but it's still a big fleet.
Victoria holding down the highest GPT by a pretty big margin, so they can actually upgrade all of these frigates that they pre-built into battleships.
Yep.
Which is something that like -47 Eleanor, they're going to have to hard build all their units. And it doesn't look like they have seaports, or else we would obviously be seeing fleets and armadas.
So 56 techs for Persia and Japan right now. Higher prod in Nagoya. What did you say Persia's highest prod was? His capital?
The capital is 124.
So
Sparta is 107.
So nothing like elite.
So it's right. It's spread out quite well, but there's nothing that's like in the that 200 category before doing any democracy trade routes. You know what I mean?
And I think Yeah, I was gonna say.
There's
I
also that Persia thing where you're not gonna want to send a lot of trade routes directly from your capital, or like you will eventually, but it feels a little worse than like Japan, who's gonna have isn't used to having those trade routes buffing his cities.
Yep, Persia's on ideology, or he just finished it. Japan's got it next on the rollover, which means they're gonna have similar-ish. Sorry, they're gonna be. Well, depends if ideology got finished this turn or not. I don't think it did. I think it's 5 turns for Cyrus. So I was gonna say Japan should have a few turns, yeah, of fascism or fascism into democracy or whatever timing he's going for here. But I feel like Japan might have slightly pushed back here as favor because he has that really centralized city to do projects, right? And his plaza's not...
What I'd like to know is how bad the tech tree is, right? Because techs don't matter as much if it's a really quick tech tree, because then it usually comes down to whether or not you can actually complete all the projects in time. But if it's a really bad tech tree, then the science is more important because you're you're one turning more things, and you have time to catch up and complete exoplanet before you get the missions.
Eleanor milking quite a few of the districts here, aqueducts, Eleanor just trying to get some money here.
I mean, they seem to understand more than Chandra that they're negative, like really low gold. I guess Chandra's positive now, so all good.
So what did Chandra pillage? He's on 315 gold. There was a call out from Pigman in the chat saying Persia's saving potentially for GDR, or he's just buying planes. There's still quite a bit off GDR, I imagine. At least a few techs off GDRs. But I think he's just saving maybe to buy... I don't know, maybe it could be, but it's still a bit early to buy a GDR. Like saving now. It might just be like planes. He could also like harbor out of one of his cities and start buying like subs, nuke subs, etc. But I feel like Japan, maybe is slipping back to the favor. He's gonna have spaceport finish next turn, which means he can do... What's the first project called? I don't do space winds anymore. Launcher satellite?
Earth satellite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do that
next turn. He can start.
Yeah.
In the main city.
Yeah. The other thing, which kind of is like a little bit of a thing, if you play a lot of FFA, if normally your cap's your highest prod city. Most people Magnus cap, but this time he's got Magnus in his B2. But so his cap can do war department, and his Magnus city can do space mission, which means you're not like using the same city to do like key projects. And here he can even do, what's his third highest city? Because he can do maybe Manhattan from his third highest if he wants to do Manhattan, which he probably should. I mean, he will do it.
Yeah,
it's probably Tokyo.
Yeah, Tokyo was 1.
Yeah, Tokyo is 143. That's still more than any one of Persia's.
Yep. So this is good.
Persia's trying to do what you're talking about, like, because they're going Manhattan and Cap and Spaceport and Second City. It's just that the Second City is far less impressive.
Yeah, and the problem is, I think we might see. I mean, he has to try and stop Japan because same techs. Japan higher pro.
I wonder if Gorgo is gonna do Persia a big solid, and like in a lot of ways, Japan is some ways greeting against a pretty high threat like
Gorgo.
Fascist Gorgo. Who's,
Yeah.
not touching borders, but one tile away from touching. I mean, they do have some units on the borders, and they do have the plane, but like
it's not a lot of units.
Gorgo's gonna have all the same tech levels as Japan in terms of actual military. Actually, wait, scratch that. Japan's at 57 and Gorgo's at 49. So
yeah, Gorgo's the same except for planes.
Yeah, Gorgo's just been.
So I think it's a plane diff. Like you can get jet fighters and probably stop Gorgo. The only thing though is you're only at 120 GPT, so you can't buy things. I don't know. I don't think I can sim with 120 GPT at turn 93 very well, but I feel like at that point you want to.
I'm really curious what Vietnam's doing because he's got some tanks on the right. He's got some units sort of on the top left. I believe he's still allied with Coupe. He's got his traders going there. He doesn't look like he... I think he's just biding his time.
Indecisive.
Yeah, he's indecisive, because he doesn't want to get cleaned up. Him and Persia are obviously chilling. I don't think Persia...
Oh, we have some more action in Eleanor.
Baby. That's what I was saying. I don't know if it was a good idea to go...
around the top? Yeah,
he could have just waited to destroyers. He should have just waited to destroyers and cleaned up the entire England military.
And now,
wow, that destroyer took a huge hit. And are like a lot of damage, but didn't really get hit that hard.
Yeah, I mean, I think as I said,
Hey.
Victoria is probably a bit salty that his kill got halted by
Yeah.
England and Eleanor, and now
Mm.
he's gonna like slow down.
I don't
Eleanor.
know if those slams are really advisable though. You just gave the unit a promo, so that it can get +7,
Be stronger.
and it's not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have just used your units to go pillage, and now and he would never get a
And-
promo.
And Victoria still doesn't have battleships like on the field whatsoever backing it up, which
It's
is
a li-
really
It's a little
like
scuffed.
it's a tech diff.
or intel merchant.
Yeah, it's a little scuffed.
Intel merchant.
What's the name of the
taken?
tech that gives battleships? Does he just not have it yet?
Yeah, I
He
guess
already
they're
has
going
it, right?
labs. It's
Oh, okay, there we go. Refining
think
it.
I think so. It's time. It's been time, frankly.
So-
Yeah, he could have had those swimming over by now.
So Diplo merchant not taken yet. It looks like Persia, as in Cyrus passed Stanford
Okay,
rifles.
he is gonna go up to him then. Look,
Oh,
Yep. yeah, he is going.
Oh.
Look at Vietnam and look at Vietnam's
Oh.
north border toilet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now, and then the thing is that England can't see this because he's got one archer, but it doesn't see it. Helicopter army.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, they said they're gonna be peaceful, but I think
It's yeah. I mean, it's this is the only play really that I mean, you can push into Chandra and you probably catch him a bit off guard, but Chandra does still have 1300 faith in the bank.
Yep.
So
Does he not have the level 2 spy on Persia? He should swap them.
Vietnam has
Vietnam?
a level. Oh, they just declared war, or didn't declare war, but made his intentions clear.
Wait, are they already at war though? Maybe they are.
Yeah,
at war
because he
from before.
Eleanor declared on his ally, so
Yeah.
then
And same thing. Look at all these pillages. Some of these are railroaded around. Like you see all these mines and industrials. Vietnam can get a decent amount of pillages in. Chilling my ass.
How the turns have tabled.
And now Eleanor England's probably in the spot where he declared on Coupe, and now Vietnam's coming and he's fighting on water. He's producing
Vietnam's
destroyers.
question
I'm trying to
mark?
see like if Vietnam's trying to deny it, but like I don't know how you can say Vietnam's still hilling.
He-
Yeah, and then like plus is like
He's
I-
he was talking to the other guy. That's why he was talking to Persia. That's why he's gonna he can act.
Yeah, this is like just
no, he wasn't though. No, he wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't.
This was very specifically Vietnam we chilling, and then Vietnam responding plus. He was talking to Cyrus up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like way earlier. So I don't
I
know
mean,
where
oh,
the
well.
question is. I don't question the decision. Like I
Yeah.
totally understand you're playing a game for yourself and you want to get like this is his solo second play, if anything.
I think it's fair.
Um,
Like, if someone asks you you're chilling in this game, what do you say? You say no, and then they have units here, or you say yes, and they have no units.
Yeah.
If you're not going to have
No,
units,
I
you can
know.
attack.
I totally agree with that, but I don't understand the question mark.
Why
Like,
he's
I just
acting
wouldn't
like
have
I don't
responded.
know what I'm doing.
Yeah. I mean, just accept. Like, I mean, people ask me, "Are we chilling?" And sometimes I say yes, sometimes I say no, and
Yeah.
whatever. It's like have units or we're not chilling.
Yeah.
One thing to point out,
Oh,
Gordon.
Cyrus is turning.
Go look in Japan. So we have the spaceport finished last turn.
One turn now.
Yeah, so he's doing.
And
Yeah.
Royal, yeah, okay,
And-
so
and
he's
Royal
going
Society.
full scientific,
So he hasn't got
which I
Okay.
kind of like.
no Manhattan Project, right? And he has Bolshoi next turn, so he's going to be. What's he in right now? Hold on, I'm being stupid. What's he in? He's in
Fascism.
Yep.
He is
So
in fascism for sure.
he's going class struggle, which is communism. Yeah, communism.
Yeah, it is.
With Bolshoi, he
Yeah.
can grab 2 of the expensive civics. Hopefully, he's like got rid of the cheap ones.
Communism, what?
I'm not sure why he's getting it. Is it for prod?
Is that because you get prod per pop and he doesn't have trade routes, so that's going to be a
Yeah,
lot
he
more
doesn't-
prod
he
than
doesn't-
democracy?
Yeah,
might
he does
be.
have traders, yeah.
But with Bolshoi, that's 2 expensive civics. He's not going to be like, and he's also got high culture. He's on 447 culture, so he's going to beeline to tier 4 gov like in the not too distant future.
Yeah.
If we go back and check on
And like
Persia,
moon landing too is going to be significant. I think Persia, yeah, is in a bit of.
just can't get to him because like
they maybe need to now make a play.
yeah. And the thing is, this is like sometimes in FFA if you're going for WinCon but you don't get it, you finish like 5th. I feel like
Yeah.
Persia might slip down a bit here because I know score we're still a long way from the win, but Chandra's cleaning up cities and then Vietnam probably is going to clean up a lot.
Vietnam's
of
going to rise.
Like Eleanor's
Yep.
got no land units over here besides a few 10 cores. Like he's got some, but Vietnam's got like a full army of armies and stuff.
Who do you think he goes for then? Who do you think Cyrus goes for to get a score up?
I mean, I
Probably
guess.
Chandra.
No, I think it's Maori, right?
Maybe
You can
Coupe
just kill
or
Maori.
Chandra? Yeah, he can get some Coupe stuff here.
Maybe.
You just drop a nuke or drop some, like, get some bombers and just start bombing the cities and
Yeah.
clean them up.
Yeah, Persia's problem. I mean, his prod is just he can't keep up. He didn't do the industrial because you were talking about the setups with the Aqueduct Industrial.
I wonder
He
who.
does not have that same setup.
That's obviously don't
No.
reveal Golden because you know, but I wonder who Chan is because they're clearly like an English-speaking player. So I don't think they're a French player, right? The way they write, I don't know. I wonder who it is. I'm trying to think of who it is. Like, what do you think, Crypto? Do you reckon you know who this player is? The way they
No,
write.
I mean, I have no idea who was even in
I hope it's not.
tournaments.
I hope it's
too
not
many
my
players to
teammate
think of.
because they're probably looking to be like dedged soon. But it could be because there's only 9 in the game, right?
Like we had said though, I think it was a bad play to attack when he did, and to think like I told you he had to kill Victoria's units if he wanted the thing to work.
Yeah,
He
but
attacked a few, they swam away.
I think Eleanor made the only play he could make, and
No, he had to get destroyers and then killed Eleanor's or Vicky's units. Then the pushback wouldn't have been possible.
no, the only issue here is that Vietnam isn't chilling. Like, if Vietnam
Yeah,
was willing to
Yeah.
chill, which was always the issue for their game the entire time, was the chilling factor of Vietnam.
yeah.
Like, because they left themselves just a little bit too open here, and Vietnam decided to take advantage.
Mhm.
That's the issue. Like,
But that- I
they
mean,
do
that's-
have destroyers, and they do have destroyer armada fleets and armadas, and we know Victoria's, not quite getting there anytime soon. So
Yeah.
I think Eleanor could have been fine against Coast, and kept pushing here. Probably not pushing here, but just fine. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
defending.
it's just being with no ally, pushing one guy when another guy
Yeah,
has a
negative
chance to push
55
it, just-
GPT, and now like probably losing their pillage economy.
Yeah, I told you he
Yeah.
could have just been sending traders to Coupe.
And so Vietnam actually did like a bit of a he could have easily cleaned up Coupe, but I think what he's doing now and get a lot of Eleanor cities is probably the better overall play.
Who's to say that they're not going to still clean up Coupe? They probably
they
just still
could.
allied.
They
Well,
could,
I mean,
yeah.
who is he going to ally to if he kills Coupe?
Maybe Persia because Persia will be down an ally because his ally is also dying. Like everyone's starting to get like the map's starting to
Possible,
shrink a
but-
bit in terms of like who's alive.
He has nice railroad traders to Coupe right now, so you just keep that.
So let's see. Let's go back to Gorgo. Gorgo's been kind of anonymous this game, but now I see units to the right, a few tunnel to the right, kind of a scuffed mountain tunnel. Maybe not.
And so I
great.
just wonder, like, how much, well, how much is Gorgo willing to risk here in terms of like, there's one juicy prize, right, which is Japan. If you can attack Japan and catch them off guard, like, you can do some serious damage. But at the same time,
but
Japan could just have more text than you, and then decide to be salty, and like is maybe the only person that could push you back.
I think if Gorgo attacks
Yeah.
Japan, that will like erode Japan like from winning. I think if Gorgo goes
I know,
inland,
but the question is, does Gorgo think that that's the only way he can secure second, or
I think
maybe
Gorgo
not
goes on
second, but maybe
England.
even get first? But
Isn't England just the
No,
easier
I think
target?
his
Like
plan
look
right
at,
now is good. You just
look
go
at the-
for England. Doesn't even
Yeah.
have skill yet.
look at the England says no land
it
units.
actually, if you look south, it looks quite clear. Like
Yeah.
that's what's gonna
Yeah,
happen.
yeah, that's what we're saying.
There's no
Yeah.
land units from England besides random cuirassiers and like archers and stuff. He's got no encampments, and I mean he's fighting on naval. He's full spamming boats, and that's a lot of cities
And
as
see, what's
well.
Oh,
funny
man.
here- Oh, sorry, you guys do this.
Maybe do like recon for the bottom one, yeah,
Sure.
and then do.
I'm trying to think of like what could possibly be like the least. Like I'm thinking Ivy. Like, do we think they're actually gonna do? We've seen some people
Nobody's
do
gonna get Ivy
Manhattan,
anytime
but
soon.
I mean they're
I mean,
probably gonna
technically, if we do A and B, it doesn't really matter.
yeah just do Ivy because if someone
Actually, do a thermo nuke, because then at least like they have to do Ivy first, and
Okay.
then like.
I do B, yeah.
So wait, did you? Yeah, you did B.
Thermo and recon.
Yep.
Wait,
At least that way, like if
Everyone
it's
voted
as
so
late as
quick.
possible into the Congress, that it makes a difference. If it does at all.
Yep.
Yeah.
build nuclear
But yeah,
device.
it's
So
funny
who-
because Japan went for.
Wait, this is the one that
communism.
makes it more expensive.
yeah.
Wait, no, this is cheaper.
No, 100%
cheaper.
is better. 100%.
Right,
is
yeah.
cheaper,
Wait, so
always
Nader
so
Shah went 12 votes in build nuclear device. Obviously, he's out the game, but he did it for his ally Persia, maybe? because Persia was putting
Yeah,
nukes.
because Persia's the one
Like,
that's
NATO
You know, some
shells-
people just want to see the world burn.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably just like a thing. He helped them with the planes for a few turns, and like NATO Shell's not here for much
Yeah.
longer. But still
I
interesting.
mean, he can just nuke 2 or 3 times and kill Chandra's whole army.
And then heavy cavalry passed. It's kind of interesting to see who voted for it. Like, oh fuck, why does it keep going off? 9 votes from Coupe for heavy cav. Vietnam wanted siege or siege and rally passes.
Hmm.
Is Nada escaping anywhere? Okay, he has escaped somewhere.
Scuff Sudi.
This is actually a very defensive city because like you can only hit it with planes or through one tile, which will
Well,
have
the
Yeah,
ice
you
is
can
gonna
just put
melt,
the
right?
point-
But
true, but you gotta get.
and they're
Yeah,
getting they're building the thing encampment.
That's really funny.
So Persia says to Vietnam, we can ally if you want, and Vietnam's still allied with.
Currently allied. I did check. They're still for sure allied with Maori.
Yep, and I think
But
Vietnam.
I could see the appeal of switching
That's an indication that Cyrus wants to go for
Japan.
the right side.
Coupe. No, for Coupe. For Coupe.
Yeah,
Oh.
for Coupe, but he needs to go for
Yeah.
Japan. If he
I don't
wants to
know. They
win.
literally like don't have. I guess they have some helicopter pre-builds in the works.
Yeah, helicopter pre-builds and then jet fighters.
Yeah, just pillage.
Yeah, and then they got some nukes if they want to.
So Japan's got his
It
Royal
looks like
Society.
it looks like
finished.
Vietnam is just totally in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Japan's got Royal Society finished 2 turns on moon landing. Spaceport's up in most of his cities within 3 or 4 turns.
Yeah, Japan's in such a good
And
spot.
yeah, Gorgo, same thing. Routing right.
That product is just nasty. Every single industrial has what, double aqueduct touching, I think. At
Or
least.
3.
Yeah.
No, I mean Nagano doesn't have an industrial,
Yeah, I
unfortunately.
mean that's
And the capital doesn't have any aqueduct touching it.
That's fine,
It
though,
just
'cause
has
it's
a
not even-
couple mines and strategics.
It just helps get Nagoya some more prod. the
Oh,
only one
so Gorgo made the war declaration in this.
yeah.
Japan's
Kind of
probably.
scuffed preparation here. Or really scuffed prep,
Look at
actually,
this.
but,
We call Gorgo. This is definitely a coward player. clearly,
Okay.
clearly knows they're cool.
A coward player.
Yeah, like he's got a plane. He sees like 5 or 6 tiles and sees no units, and like
yeah.
I mean, it makes sense with Gorgo. Like, this is his right play to get 2nd place. So there's a few people in the game. I think Gorgo and Chandra and Vietnam. Those are the 3 guys that they're not going for win. They're going for top 2, top 3.
Mhm.
Yep.
Right, and then it's Persia or Japan.
Whoa, robotics in 2 on Persia
Okay.
with 5k gold in the bank.
He just buys it from Shah. or
Oh,
whatever.
we have a some agreement on alliance between Vietnam and
Which means
Cyrus.
Coupe probably, unfortunately, will be cleaned up. I don't know. It's kind of weird. If you unally Coupe, do you clean them up as Vietnam, or do you just get the safety from Persia?
Is it actually faster to like buy a GDR and Shar Kumis and then send
That's
it
what I'm
into
saying.
the water to Japan, who like will never see it coming that way?
Because I think
No, I mean you clean up this guy. I don't think he has a.
Well,
great
I'm
chance
saying he
at
gets
first round.
GDRs next turn, so like, and he has the gold to buy 2 GDRs immediately. So why would you waste time with the GDRs cleaning up Maori when like your real issue is the fact that Japan is like actually a threat to your like has way more is already a project and a half deep, and I think you just completed your first
If he was
spaceport.
serious about going space, he would be going the first space project. He hasn't even done it, and he's not even doing.
I think
it.
he just completed it in this city this turn, so I think he's about to do like put it in queue this turn. We'll see.
Hello,
I
hello,
thought he.
hello.
Oh, who's that?
Hey. Oh, we have Diplo Merchant on Cyrus, by the way, too.
Mm,
And
I
it
like
is
it.
Cyrus who has the natural +3 on attack. But GG on your 2v2v2v2v2 win access.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, you did win that one. Okay.
Yeah. It was an absolute turbo high roll as well, but yeah.
I saw the beginning of the
Yeah,
game,
we
and then I
saw
had to
you. We
focus
saw
on
your
this.
classic. Always getting caught and split. Yeah.
Where's game Chandra grouped on host as well? Yeah. Are you
But
tied
you
next to?
didn't get Chandra.
Yeah, you just got Victoria with a triple con and split.
Yeah.
And
It
I got
just-
and I got title turn 17 and a
Oh
build
my
hard.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yes.
No. Okay.
We apparently have a Persia level 2 spy in Japan. Yep, which is
So
obviously.
Toilet, do you want to give Access the recap, which might be good for some viewers that have tuned in recently?
Yep, good call. So for the viewers and everyone that just tuned in now, we're currently turn 97. It was a really passive sim game until about turn 75. We're playing a 9-man game. The allies were Japan, Vicky, Gorgo, Chandra, Persia allied with each other, and then Vietnam, Mary on the left. So Eleanor was the one with no ally. There wasn't much action until Chandra Group decided to come clean up Nader Shah just because he punished the top tree clicker. And then Vicky was the only one that missed first golden and he fell behind in sim. He brought over a ton of ironclads to fight Coupe, right? But then Eleanor England got a bit antsy and joined in, and then they had a freeway fight. So Eleanor England's taken one Coupe city, but then Vicky started fighting Eleanor England, and now the boats are retreating. As you can see here, there's a bunch of wounded boats heading home. And so while this is happening, Chandra Group is cleaning up one guy. Gorgo is now cleaning up Vicky, and the win con is basically between Japan Space Victory versus Persia Space / GDR Victory. Those are the two guys that are going for win con, and the other players are mostly going for like second or high score, but the winner's most likely Japan or Persia.
So I noticed that like Persia moved all of their helicopter pre-builds to the right side, and so this is one of those situations again where even Persia asked Chandra if they were cool, and Chandra said yes, but now you can clearly see, I mean, it looks like Persia's got other plans now.
I think, but I don't think Persia wants to push into Chandra. I think he just wants to make
I
sure.
think he wants to pass through.
You think?
I think.
To go away, like
to
all the way
Japan.
to Japan?
It is railroaded
It's
though.
so far, but yeah, maybe it's worth it.
And I don't think.
I just think that I would rather the Maori pillages over like immediately than
I think you can do
sending
both.
them on
Right?
that journey.
You can do both, and also you got to remember Chandra's railroaded quite a bit of this land. And I think Chandra won't like say
so
no.
Bravo's going down, but like doesn't even need to upgrade to helis. He's just gonna get some sneaky pillages.
Natasha is fish.
No,
we don't think so. So they initially did Alpha, then they named the city Beta, but then changed it to Sigma,
I realized,
and went
wait,
to
it's
Bravo. They named this city Bad Boy, and now they have this city down here, Scuff Sudi.
Didn't they start with Alpha being ALFA or something?
Yeah, they've been changing their city names to some weird stuff.
So it's actually possible that. So it's actually possible that fish is Chandra.
It's possible that I don't know. I mean,
I don't think so.
It's possible anybody's anybody.
Normally he renames the
city. I haven't spoiled anything yet. I think.
Okay, so I have to investigate still.
No, but don't tell us because I don't know anyone in the game. No one knows anyone unless there's people streaming, which there very well could be.
I don't know. When Fish is free sim, he plays pretty cleanly. I don't know how cleanly Chandra was playing in this game.
So we have GDRs queued up in every city of Persia.
Okay, so
except for Shirai Kumis. Also,
Persia has declared war on Nader Shah, so he's backstabbing his dead ally. Which I mean, you can't be salty getting backstabbed here. You want to clean him up and then ally this guy, and you want to be communicating with Chandra in like open borders. Like you want to make it obvious you're not fighting him. So he might send them an open borders deal, maybe a Lux or two, and make your intentions clear. And I think Chandra Group is not gonna. Well, I don't know.
Well, Chandra asked if I let Bravo, we keep chilling. So even Chandra has at least good awareness.
Yeah, a bit of democracy.
He doesn't want to fight GDRs.
Let's check the score. Chandra is now leading the game in score. He's obviously not winning, but he probably wants to be top 2, top 3. And it makes sense for these guys to, let him go to Japan, because Japan is doing his space projects quite quickly. He's 2 down. He's 2 down. If you don't get there soon, he's going to be 5 projects down. 4 projects down.
I mean, he still needs smart materials. But he did get 3 techs on Persia. So, like, that's
I think
pretty significant.
One thing I looked at when you guys were talking, but the Diplo Merchant was secured by Cyrus.
Yep.
And
does have a level 2 spy on Japan right now.
I think computer scientist got taken by Japan, so that's probably one of the techs, the computer scientist.
So one thing I want to point out that people don't do enough, Japan has a level 2 spy counter spying in his main spaceport doing all the projects. And so even though Persia is doing the disrupt rocketry mission with a level 2 spy, it is at least being counter spied. Like, you know, uh, not enough people counter spy their main spaceport, me included.
I actually, when it's actually serious about going to space, I think I do it quite regular.
Well, I don't think that I guess I think this is a high level play by whoever this Japan is.
Yeah, Japan's
Yeah,
done
it is
some...
great. That prod is insane. It's actually insane.
Yeah, 1300 prod now, like nearly, like not quite double, but 180% of or 80%
But
more.
one
than
thing I
Persia.
dislike is I see not enough preparation.
Or what?
I think he is not taking this. I think he's taking this way too chill as an approach.
One thing we don't know
correct.
is how many techs they really still have left. So maybe he knows that he has a lot more techs to go, and that he's just getting these done to get it out of the way. But once he's done with these spaceports, he goes full into the prep and has the time to do so.
So look at this goal.
Yeah, I mean,
I prefer to do the prep first and then the spaceports, but that does run the risk that once you actually get the project, you're not prepared to do the projects in all of your cities.
I mean, I usually just do like a mix. I do 50-50. One half is like simming into doing spaceports. The other half is like already preparing some units. So like you're not completely pants down.
Nader's trying to get another escape settle out. Got an
Whereabouts is
AT
it?
crew
Ah.
south of Bravo.
Yeah, but unfortunately...
And it looks like,
nowhere to go.
I don't know, like, I see the GDR in the right side of Persia's land. So I'm not I'm not, it's very curious to see what is going to happen between. And I would say that the answer by Persia was very neutral, not
Wait,
really a,
There's the settler gone.
oh,
It just got taken. So Nadeshah,
Yeah.
unfortunately, will likely die. I mean, you probably need to play.
well, they have that bottom city that is pretty hard to take.
You gotta
Unless
you gotta get a
you
bomber
have to
and then
commit
a
plane.
boat. Yeah. But he's obviously
Yeah.
gonna be.
How can they even take that? Can you show the city?
Well, they could bring a boat and a bomber, right, and then take it through water, or they could even take it through water with a tank, like and embarking or letting the ice melt. But it's definitely safe for a little while.
Just a little update across the map. We see Vietnam mass pillaging England here. Probably going to take most of his cities. We see an escape settler coming out of England. So this is another player looking to escape. Maori's still fighting. Eleanor on the water, kind of stabilized. He knows his game's been like completely compromised, but he's still got quite a few cities. And Persia, like, isn't looking to clean him up or anything. Like Persia is dedicated to going to Japan, I imagine. I wonder if there's an open borders deal here because there's these Chandragupta units kind of in an awkward spot here. Like Persia doesn't want to fight Chandragupta; he wants to go through his land. But
yeah, and hopefully utilize the railroads that were made.
Exactly, I think he should be sending open border over Lux and like letting him like no, let's go, that's alright, like that.
Gorgo is actually building up quite the military force and has jet bombers and is getting so many pillages. England was like completely unprepared on the land front.
Yeah.
I mean, I wonder how the jet bombers go into battleship fleet like cities, but I have to imagine they trade pretty well into them.
Yep, I think he just wants to take as many inland cities as possible. He knows the coastals are likely to be retaken back a lot, but if he can take like the
but
5
I think
or 6...
he has absolutely no obligation to take these quickly. He can just fully pillage everything.
Yep.
Get maximum value.
So we saw the spaceport in Cyrus, right? Whereabouts was it? Because he's not doing the project, am I correct in saying?
It was Sparta. Yeah, he's not doing any projects. He's just building GDRs.
And he also only built the one nuke, even though it is a nuclear device. But he has a ton of uranium, like a ton.
So it appears to be the case. Oh, it worked. It went through, even though I was talking up the counter spy. But anyways, it looks like Japan. It doesn't even like. Did we ever see them get GDRs? Like you would think that. I guess they have no GPT, but you would think they would build a GDR in at least one city if they
Can I
had
show
it
you?
unlocked.
Yeah, Japan 1300 Gorg.
That is
Cyrus
at least the minimum. Why is I wonder what England's pushing out with the ironclads for, or if he knows that they're not going to really do much because they
I
don't
don't
have
know.
anti-air and is just trying to pillage.
I think in his spot, if he can go help, like distract England. So
I think
England
he's just
dies.
gonna pillage. Oh yeah, and if he helps Vietnam
Yeah.
get rid of Eleanor faster, that's also a good call.
So there is a Chandra group, the tank army, that's spotted the final city of Persia, Nader Shah. Another settler's been bought. He needs to get some boats, but I don't think Chandra group has much boat like technology.
Where's he even gonna go with that settler he just bought?
Wait, what happened to this city? Why is this on 0 HP? Oh, okay, so Persia either didn't ask for open borders or it got declined or something, because now he's at war with Chandragupta after they peaced. And
Yeah,
like,
this is
he's.
yeah.
I think he can just overpower him, or maybe he just. I'm not exactly sure what, like, because he started bombing the city, right?
I wonder if he thinks that, hey, even if I don't get to Japan in time or
He gets
Japan
second?
defends, at least
Yeah.
I'll get second.
Yeah, so Chandragupta is the guy who was second in score, so I think it might be too little too late to get to Japan, like, unless Japan giga greeds without, his own GDRs.
It looks like Japan is giga greeting.
Japan's got 216 GPT that you're never buying any units of that, right? So
I
you can't-
actually think right now, if Gorgo wanted, they could kill Japan.
No, you out of the road towards him though and stuff. Yeah, the intel. If you had the intel on him.
I know, but Gorgo has like 8 jet bombers coming out, I think.
Yeah,
soon.
Gorgo's
Maybe
got
not that many, but
Gorgo is in a good spot here to get a lot of these Vicky cities here and like get a lot of free cities.
and he can pillage his way to GDRs and then buy GDRs.
But even if somehow Persia gets to Japan, he's still not doing Spaceport Project, which means we're going to be left with a game with no one actually still going WinCon.
Well, just like yesterday.
But there was Hungary still going Spaceport yesterday.
Well,
GDRs.
it was like a similar situation where Hungary built like he
Yeah.
did like one spaceport, did one project, and then went full GDRs. This one's a little less commitment to that, but still, it's like the same sort of philosophy, which is that if you can get to the GDRs faster and you can be the one with the offensive GDRs rather than trying to be defending with GDRs, it's just a lot. The way the promos work, they're nearly undefendable even with GDRs yourself,
So Eleanor
unless
putting
you
up,
just have that money more.
yeah, Eleanor putting up still a good fight, despite the fact he's been fighting free people on and off for like the last 20 or so turns. He's still like not dying super quick. Vietnam's got a lot of units though. He's pillaging a lot of stuff, but
And there's the jet bombers for
Yeah.
Vietnam.
yeah, I just saw the big hit. I mean, he will die, but he's not dying as quick as maybe. Like he's putting up a good fight. Like, got to give him a bit of credit for that. Because
Yeah.
This looks all well and interesting to be honest, but I wish to go to bed.
yeah, okay.
Good night, buddy.
Good night.
So Japan is currently repaired his project Mars Colony, which is of a third spaceport space mission. Hasn't researched smart materials yet. What are we on? On smart materials next turn. So Japan looks like he's probably got this. You got to remember Royal Society on Japan. He's queuing up builders. These are 5-charge builders. I think it's like 10% of the project. Correct me. I think it's 10% of the project, right? Or it's like 2% per builder charge.
But it also applies all the rollover that you have, which is the key.
Yeah. So if you just like weave in the
So
builders,
it can act as if it's more in
Yeah.
terms of triggering.
So you weave in the builders due to projects. It only really works on, well, I mean, you can use the builder on the smart materials. Actually,
What I don't like though is he's got all the builders coming from not the Liang city. I guess he really wants like the
oh, look at this, by the way.
spaceport complete, and he also doesn't have the GPT to what's it called to like buy builders every turn and like move
Yeah.
them. But like that, like ideally you're like using the Liang ones because then it's 12%, which can be quite a bit. When you have like a however many production 300 basically production city. Wow. Considering the tiles that city's working, it's kind of nutty.
Yeah, Japan's probably. He also got the what you're talking. I was trying to saying he got the 20% towards space race projects. So these are going to be really quick projects, like all of the missions with the builders. So I think Japan probably is just going to win because
I don't think he has GDRs though. Like I wasn't paying enough attention.
But-
But if you look at the tech tree, you don't need GDRs to get to smart materials. And we saw him do another like future era tech already. So I'm really wondering if he's just been really greedy and doesn't even have GDRs yet.
Does he have any scouts just in case?
Well, he
Cyrus
has
is coming over?
a jet fighter, so that has pretty good vision. and it can
Okay.
see that there's no units in Cardiff.
Can
Which I guess is
you show what Cyrus is up to? GDR in every city, basically. Literally every city. Yeah, every city's doing a GDR. He's got a ton of uranium. He had like 56. I think his plan now, I think he can't win. I think his plan was to go here, but I'm not sure exactly what happened here. They pieced and then they redeclared. So I think Cyrus is probably going for solo second now. It's currently between Vietnam. I think Cyrus declared here and GDRs will just clean up these cities. So that's what Cyrus is up to. Am I going to duel tonight? I'm not sure. I probably want to go back to bed after this game. I'm super tired.
It doesn't look like Maori's going to go anywhere anytime soon either, because they have destroyer armadas now, like level 1 destroyer armadas, tank armies, fascism,
Yeah, Maori.
and their cities right now are not really that pillaged, so they've okay production per city.
Yeah, I mean, there's still quite a bit pillaged, but he's held on, like, despite what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vietnam going to clean up England. There was a few escape sellers from England going out. He's got 3 or 4 going out, which means he doesn't want to be lost. This Persia city down the bottom is probably going to live. Like, our friend Nadashah is going to live. Because, well, yeah, he's going to live.
I just don't know where you can settle that city. Like, oh, wait. Do you see all the way to the left? He's already got to settle.
Yeah. Wait, he went early on the escape settlers, yeah. I mean, this city's
Yeah,
also
there's just a train of them.
if someone spots it. But, yeah.
Well, you got to try. I mean, I don't know where else you go.
Yeah, Japan's still on 1376 pro. This is a lot of pro. Free turn smart materials. He has a builder. It looks like he's unimproving Amber as well to chop in his Magna City. He doesn't have a builder. Okay, there he is. I was gonna say he doesn't have a builder on the project this turn. But I think Japan will get it, yeah. I mean, I don't really see...
I don't know. I think if I was looking at the situation as Japan and seeing that Persia has built the spaceport but has not actually like completed the project, and you've already done like 3, I would absolutely be building some, like, this is not the game to set the science victory space win, and you're not even doing that anyway. Like, why are you rushing? Like, why would you not be building GDRs and rushing spacemen this hard?
I think it just he
This is the only way you lose, I think, is if you're this greedy.
But I think he identifies these, like, so safe spot. And Gorgo's
Yeah, but if he's this safe, like, well, like, you win 100% more of the time if you play it safer, right? Like,
yeah, I hear you, but maybe the speed he's doing it, like, also meant that Persia got a bit dissuaded from, like, he just maybe can't get there in time.
yeah, maybe. And like Persia's definitely still going in on Chandra now with the GDRs.
So will Eleanor settle these in time? Surely, right? He lives for a few turns, yeah. He's just gonna settle. And Cyrus now
It's
has
kind of unfortunate is Chandra looks like was like believing that they were chill, so it doesn't even have a spy on Persia, and Persia's got 9 intel with
Yeah.
GDRs. It's pretty brutal.
Shameless from Cyrus, but also fair game. Like,
Yeah.
as you said, nothing's binding in
Yeah.
these games. Like, but this is also.
I'm
the
actually
thing.
kind of happy to see people not respect it in a way, like you know what I mean, like respect more so like the scoring than the diplomacy.
So yeah, free turn on the smart materials. There's going to be a builder charge. There's also going to be a chop. I mean, this will be enough to get it, right? It won't be enough, actually. Will it? How much is a Magnus chop at this stage? Like, I'm not sure on the number, but maybe?
It's 133 is what it, you can like hover over it.
Yep. Yeah, so Gorgo's successfully cleaning up these. Who's that? Is that little Marius?
Yeah, Golden loves a good backstab.
Well, these aren't actual backstabs, like, because they were never allied with anybody.
The only
Golden
one that's
Big
backstabbed is
stab.
Cyrus on his mate, but his mate was dead, so it's fair.
All right, the not a sure player is right here. Hello, mate.
Yeah, you were Nader Shah, right? I mean,
Yeah, you got me.
Yeah.
Hey, were you?
No, I was in the 2v2v2v2 game.
Okay. I was about to say, someone said you're on 2v2 and you're not even dead, so why would you be
What do
here?
you mean, were you? Isn't he still in the game?
Well, I mean, he's in the game. Like, did he settle this yet? Not quite.
So
Just-
Persia is slicing through Chandra like butter.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
GDR.
And it looks like Vietnam is making a play to the right as well. Like just took a COD,
Is
modern
this,
armor armies.
is this space race, by the way?
It's not really a
Not
race.
really.
It's a space. It's a race in the sense that Japan doesn't have GDRs.
Wait, Japan.
This is actually the closest I've ever seen. Like I've seen people get to information era general in FFA in a long time. You're Persia's only like 400 points away.
Okay, so it looks like Japan's gonna win no matter what, but they're fighting for like positions below.
That's pretty much what it comes down to
I'm
now.
slightly skeptical because Japan is like
No, he's Royal
turbo
Society
breeding.
with builders everywhere. And he's also got space race engineer with
I mean, he's in a great spot to be greedy, I think.
Is
No-
he allied with
Yes,
Greece?
but
nothing.
still.
Well, what's going to stop him in 6 to 5 turns? Like Greece doesn't have
Is
nukes.
he?
You think
Alright,
he
can
gets
you- wait.
the final space tech?
Can you show the scoreboard?
Yeah, I can. So you want to know the allies or what? I mean, Japan's allied with England, or at least they have been all game. I mean, they're still trading. There's no point not to be allied here.
No,
England's
score. Like, oh, no mind, it's just there.
Yeah, Gorgo's doing the best job getting score because they're
Okay.
taking a ton of cities.
yeah. So Gorgo,
I
That's
actually-
Vietnam.
why.
I
That's why
don't know
Cyrus
who's
couldn't
playing
rush.
from sus, but I have a good idea who it is.
No, I know who's playing. I'll
Yeah,
tell you.
no reveal until
Wait,
after they
damn,
die.
man.
No reveal because I want to know later as
I,
well.
I know
I'm
who's
beginning.
playing, but I wonder what they're playing. I'm pretty sure I know what they're playing.
But the top 5 is going to be these 5, right? Because none of these guys are full dying. I mean, Chandra's going to lose. Chandra's probably going to drop a bit, but yeah, those will be the top 5.
Are you
Yeah.
sure? Vietnam is jet bombering the main cities of Chandra, and the bottom cities, like where Chandra's
Yeah,
actual
okay,
military
yeah.
are like gone.
Dude, the jet bombs have some range. I guess if he gets a mill engineer over here and puts another airport, he can clean up a lot of Yeah, he can actually. Yeah, Chandra might be in trouble. I don't think all the cities will go, but yeah, he's going to drop quite a bit down in score.
Well, okay. So Maris and I both know who's playing. Well, we don't know what civ that person is because they never told us.
Good.
Okay,
That's, how,
wait.
Good.
that's how it should be.
But it's killing
Well,
me
we-
right
we
now,
knew-
I mean,
Yeah, we knew Dan was the Abe in the first Ironman because he told me.
So what's
Also, it was Dan. Dan was in the Ironman, and there was an Abe. Of course, it's Dan.
any space race
wait,
nerds?
is that why a fun? My bad.
Any space race nerds know the name of the tech for the Lagrange station? Like, what's it called? This one? The
Exoplanet.
called-
No,
Exoplanet
that's the name
Expedition?
of
Is it called Smart?
No, that's the name of the-
Wait,
No, can you
It's
use
called-
the off-world
Can you
mission.
off-road mission.
Yeah.
So still a few. So what's Japan doing for these next few turns? He's building a lot of builders still.
Yeah, I guess he's already in space. So he'd have to be full dead, and he probably I don't know if he's even gonna full die in 25 turns even with all this.
No, no. He doesn't. He doesn't have to pull die.
Well,
You just have
he
to
has
kill all the
a
spaceports to pillage
spaceport
them.
in pretty much every city. So
You just
No,
have to pillage
but
them all
it
then.
stops. It stops in the places where you launch. So if you launch Lagrange, you go 2 per turn, right? Then if that city dies, it goes back down.
Look at this little flanking fleet from Victoria. Like Victoria's been such a little content machine this game, bringing these ironclads at turn 104 to come. I don't know. Make sure
Yeah.
Illinois England dies.
I don't know what
first.
they're doing though. Like they're just kind of hanging out there now. I think they might be waiting for Vietnam to take the cities, repair the harbors, and then come and pillage the harbor. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know.
So uranium check.
I mean,
Remember,
this game started off very passive, but now everyone's been involved in war,
yeah, it was a really
except Japan, I guess. Except Japan.
There is a spy from Gorgo in Japan, but I think it's going in now, so it's not going to do anything. But wait, why is the Persia spy relocated to a different city in Japan? Maybe he had 2, and the original one got caught or sent home.
Oh yeah, this is a different one. It has different promos.
Yeah.
The other one probably was successful, but you were
Oh,
turning
shit.
it back to your land.
Yeah, now the railroads. I gotta ask whoever the Persia and Chandra group the players are. Maybe Persia just realized he's not winning, so he's going second. Now, Lady
Oh.
Jessica saying to Cyrus,
Don't steal my city.
"Don't steal my city." So these guys are both cleaning up Chandra.
Yeah.
Whose cities are whose though? They all seem, unless you're talking about the ones he's already bombing, which that would probably be a steal then. But yes, so actually, I misjudged that Chandragupta is going to get absolutely gobbled up quicker than I expected.
Yeah.
Like I thought he'd
That's what I
probably
was
live
saying.
like 10 turns, but no, he's probably dead in like a
But
few turns.
yeah,
Like
there's no reason for Cyrus to try to rush to Japan when he needs to get score. It just
The Nader Shah is just taunting Chandra now. I'm still alive.
there is the escape city of Bucktree from Nadershire. Eleanor England's got one more at the top. He's sailing, so I don't think anyone's actually full dying in this game. People are going to be living on 1 or 2 cities. It's kind of like, you know, this is what the people like as spectators and playing for like score in the tournament games. You know, no one's actually full
Yeah.
dying and just trying to
A
get out of
true
the game.
Iron Man.
Yeah, and I kind of like. I'm not sure what the points are like in Ironman, but there's 9 teams and like battling for those lower spots. You know. And also, it's
Yeah.
just a bit of pride, not dying and getting into a new game. How about a scoreboard update? Let's see who's actually currently soloing second. So Gorgo and Vietnam are close. Persia's a 40 behind Vietnam. So yeah, it's pretty much between
Yeah, it's
Gorgo and
pretty
Vietnam.
tight.
I think Gorgo's got to be a little careful. There's a lot of GDRs from Persia. They're not. You got to remember, Chandragupta the railroaded from Chandra to Gorgo, right? So
Yeah, it looks like Persia though is going from like the Hong Kong areas to now he's probably going to take Chennai.
yeah.
And I
And then
think he
now he
sees
can
the
go.
road to Singapore. I think he's trying to avoid Gorgo entirely.
But you know, you
Yeah.
can get the GDRs up here and then jump over these planes into Japan.
Well, that's what I'm. Yeah.
And as you now the thing you pointed out about Japan full greeting, not a single GDR, not even like 100 strength city.
Yeah, and yeah, he gets off-world mission next turn. So I guess I still think it's a bit too late, because those GRs are still like 3 turns away from taking a city, and then he'd have to take every city, and by that time he can complete like a couple missions per city, and then he'd have to basically take every city. I don't know. We'll
You
see.
remember
We'll find out next.
In the top 10 FFA.
Yeah.
Like
But Andrew in that game on Australia
But
had
he was further
less. He had less spaceports completed, less overall production.
But he also doesn't know
and
how to
frankly,
play late
was
game
like,
againd good players.
yeah,
And he wasn't free sim. Like
He
he
could've-
pushed and then he got pushed back.
He could have ate up his
and,
ego and accepted my ally and decided he wanted to kill the guy next to him and then have no ally and then lose. But he didn't, you know,
Exactly.
he had too much ego
Sometimes
to win.
it pays to go greedy and be peaceful.
Yeah, under the
and
gun.
what's nice for Japan here is he can still trade to some of these Victoria cities. Like,
Mhm.
it doesn't look like Gorgo has a ton of ability to push into like these battleship. Like they do quite a bit of damage actually to the jet bombers, more than you might expect.
We have a comment from Treyor saying off-road mission for Japan next turn. He's got the builders ready. He's shift entering every city.
Yeah.
Or most cities, it looks like, which means you can
I mean,
use...
it's yeah.
So
And then I guess you can get GDRs, but he can't buy one.
Stinger
He's in a
has
great spot,
declared.
though. He's fine.
Stinger's declared on
Stilgar.
Leto. Yeah, Leto.
Which is Japan.
Which means like it's probably just too late though. But
Wait, why did he declare now? What is he gonna do?
I mean, he wants to probably
nuke him or
try and
something?
take cities or something. I don't think there's nuke. He never
Wait,
bought
does he
it.
not have the particle beam? Wait. Oh, he didn't. Wait, did he slam and it did that little? I think it's because he's slamming, not using
he might
the
have done a
cannon.
melee attack, yeah.
Check Nader defense. Yeah, Nader. Oh, he's blocking with a settler. Wait, tank can't take the settler. Wait, can tank can't go through the prophet or the settler in water, right?
No, no.
that's so
it
funny.
It can't go through those.
Oh my god! I just realized how Kika chat this is.
And then
Like he can't actually take the city. He has to go around. He can go around the south there.
And you can't like plane the settler or the prophet.
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's not gonna die. Wait,
Like
No,
if
Chandra-
he puts
Chandra
the
will
galley
go
there,
there.
it's not protected, but the settler is more protection.
mhm.
that's so funny.
That's kind of funny.
So Eleanor England's
I mean,
main.
he can go below. He can get it from below, no?
Yeah, from below, yes.
Wait,
Right.
surely
Oh,
Persia does
no.
not have another great person somewhere.
Wait, how below?
I don't
though?
know
Oh,
if
you mean like all the
Chandra
way
knows
around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
England and Chandra can't.
Oh,
full
Chandra
die.
does know that.
Just an update on Eleanor's main cities. They've all been cleaned up. He's still got Sunderland and another settler. So he's living for a bit. But yeah, no one full dying and no one. I think Chandra might actually come
But
last
Chandra,
spot.
Chandra has no.
Yeah, he might come
how
last spot.
quickly- How quickly is England dying? Go show England.
He's not going
Mm,
to because
the thing is, he can take his cities back because there's not GDR strength. Like, if
Oh, Eleanor got a settler all the way on the Tundra Volcano Wonder. That's pretty big.
oh shit, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he has rocket. Greece has rocket Adi now, right? Surely you can kill him with the rocket Adi. Nowhere.
Yeah, but I think England can take cities back. Maybe Greece should probably putting some units on his left side, right? Like, just in
I mean,
case.
this is like a Hail Mary to try and get as much points as possible, right?
I mean, Greece
Trying
is.
to.
If Greece somehow gets second spot here, I'm not gonna say it's undeserved, but like, he's not gonna get second, is he? Like, just like his
No,
sim
I think
wasn't.
Persia will keep it.
Dude, these
Oh,
are
fuck.
77 strength cities. Like,
Yeah. Oh, one
He's
down.
in trouble.
Shit, did we shoot the gun early on the space win?
I don't think I did. I think I was
think
being
I
very
did.
clear that I thought he was being too greedy.
But he
Does
has.
those GR should jump? Or
I
not?
still think he
They have
might
jump.
not.
They have
I
jump.
still think he might be okay.
Wait, if they have. That's not.
You have to-
If there's a jump, that might be questionable.
Wait.
I
Yeah,
mean,
they
there's
do have
only-
jump. They definitely have jump.
He has
There's
to
only
race.
3 GRs though. He
He
can
has to
take
race
what?
Singapore, right? Or did he kill Kumasi?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What did he take?
So he's got Singapore and Kumasi.
Wait,
Kumasi,
down goes
yeah.
Japan. No way.
The only thing he doesn't have is the smart materials buff, like the reinforced armor plating.
Like, can you tell if they've already kept the CS or not? Like, does he know?
Well, we would know by looking at the city names, and I don't think they did. So they can keep it.
Everybody's
He
got
could sit-
Kumasi.
Oh no,
He
they
has
killed
Kumasi,
Kumasi.
he
They
has
killed
Kumasi.
Kumasi.
Yeah. Because he could buy, and not that it really matters, but he could buy
Yeah.
units. I mean, he's probably not going to
Well,
buy
no,
units.
he moved his bomber there. He's gonna keep it.
Yeah, I'm saying he can't keep it because he's already killed a city state this game.
I know. So what do you do?
no,
now?
well, he
Do you
moved the
tell him?
bomber there.
Yeah, I'm saying you have to tell him. Hope he didn't do it yet, or else you could have like relobby or something.
Man,
no?
Make
Maybe
him
tell him
yeah.
now before you force a relobby.
Or he gets a penalty.
Yeah, I'm not the mod. I'm not typing to them.
It's Golden's job. Golden summon.
— 50 seconds.
It's been super stable to now. Okay, so we have off-road missions. Off-road missions in Japan, 1 turns, quite a few of them. I'm not sure, did he pop any in his cap or anything?
The problem is, I don't know if he finishes, if he wins space in like 3 turns, and if not, he might be in real trouble.
He's got to keep some cities alive. This one over
Not
here.
3 turns, 4 turns. I mean,
Dude, not having
I don't know
like
if he
any
wins space in
strength
4
cities
turns.
right now. Like, I know GDRs just will wipe the 100 anyway, but like, this, like, they die so quick.
He has a line, but that doesn't matter too much. I
I mean, he kept the city state.
think he kept it.
Wait, did someone else kill Kumasi and then he killed?
No, he
No,
killed
it
he
from the
killed
guy?
Kumasi. He killed Kumasi. Golden's still half working.
Why the
Instead
fuck
of,
did you not just tell them Golden before?
but they probably
Yeah,
insta-click
before he
with it.
actually
It's-
took it.
I think to avoid a relobby.
I think it's too late.
I think
No,
to,
but why? Like,
to avoid
when he
a
took the
relobby, maybe
city
just right. He
and he
can't.
moved the bomber. Why the fuck wouldn't you just say it like way earlier?
We probably already clicked the keep before. Maybe just say like can't buy units from the city or whatever, and then take away like 20 score or something, because that's probably what it's worth. If score matters.
I mean, if it doesn't buy units from it, doesn't really matter much, I guess.
This is a prime Mahalic move, although he would have renamed it.
Rename Kumasi like around 2070 so no one would notice.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. Delete the bomber or move it away from the city, because otherwise that's like a prime bomber to bomb the spaceports, bomb the cities. But to
I
be
mean,
fair, you
Japan's
can't blame
okay
the
with
player.
it, I guess just
If you ever played like a turn 106 game or whatever, like I did it a few months ago. I just was cleaning up people at the end of the game and took a random city, and like you forget about it when it's turn 100 plus.
But
Yeah,
is there
I
more?
can't
Is there more
blame you,
GDRs? Is there more GDRs coming from like
Persia?
on the way?
This
This
is a lot of
to
this
the
is
left.
railroaded, so this can go like I'm not sure if every single tile is railroaded. It looks like most of the tiles are. There are more coming, yeah.
They're kind of far, but yeah, railroads. So, and they're all the way up there
I'm all the way up.
until the road to Singapore.
Yeah, I was about to say you can't use the bomber from the city because you can nuke. Actually, you can go from Chennai. But he had to delete. I guess it makes sense to delete. But you're not yeah. I mean that's a good
Wait, the
solution.
guy you can just jump the GDRs and take 2 more cities next turn. Like that line doesn't really matter, no?
Can you move after you jump? I
No.
haven't really used that feature.
No,
No?
jump
Okay.
takes a turn. I think it does.
But either way, you can stand next to the city. And
So it
take
looks
them.
like
Yeah,
not
he's
that
in real trouble.
it really matters to the game, but Vicky's pillaging Vietnam. It looks like I think he's pillaging Vietnam. Or
Can you go show like can the Persian helis take cities? Like just shoot it.
No, he has a line. Everywhere.
I mean that line is getting hauled by Cap,
yeah,
right?
I guess he can
You
one
can just-
shot. He can one shot a unit and move in. Yeah, I think. I mean, he's gonna lose these cities.
Oh, Eleanor England comes
Wait,
over.
what's-
Look at this, Giga Chad pillaging shipyard and traders. Look at this. He just pillaged a bunch
this
of
is what
traders.
you get, you bastard.
Ah,
Oh my
then-
god.
Wait, so what's space? How many light years? He's
Oh,
9 light years
Lord.
per turn. He looks like he's about a third or a quarter.
Look at this, man.
Oh, I think
Who said that Cyrus was their favorite? Man, that guy is a genius
I
again.
think it might be 1 turn too late there, right?
No, it's
It's
gonna
not-
take him
9
2 more turns, and it's gonna be the end of that next turn, right?
9 light years per, and then he's finishing more projects, and like he's just got to keep a city alive.
He would have to have
Yeah, I think Cyrus probably
16.
like
He'd have to have
too late.
16. I think that it's gonna take 2 turns, and when he takes these cities, especially takes Nagoya, it's over.
No. What? As in
Wait, what
other
do you mean
guys
it's
in
over? There's
Japan
no way. There's no way Japan doesn't win this.
What he should be doing.
I
Japan doesn't
don't
have
know.
money, does he?
Like all the bottom cities, like
Dude, just block the
he's already
tiles.
traveling by 9 per turn, right?
Yeah,
The
just-
game is over in like 3 turns. As
Just
long
go-
as the bottom doesn't die.
He's got to block the
No,
tiles.
but even if it's 9 next turn, he takes Nagoya and Osaka.
I think,
It might. I don't know. We'll see. Cause I thought the same thing about Andrew in the other game.
but
and
Andrew
he
is
went
nowhere as
down.
close. Andrew didn't even start the projects yet. In the...
No, but he had it. I don't know. Yeah, it was close.
Wait, Nagoya dies this turn, no? If there's a heli around.
I think he might have misplayed. I'm not sure. The guy
It's
misplayed this
86 combat strength city. Like, is Andrew actually playing for any team?
time.
No,
Oh!
he got embarrassed last big game.
Oh, he
so
didn't have.
doesn't
Never
show
mind.
up
He didn't
again.
have the movement this turn. But he takes Nagoya next turn. And Osaka.
Ah,
You
dude,
can
I
probably
feel
take the cap as well next turn.
And he can probably take the
Hey,
cap. Yeah.
It goes back to when he spent a few turns fighting Chandra. Imagine those few turns if he just went through Chandra.
I mean, he just doesn't know. I think getting this road that he has here is better than like trying to maneuver around the
Golden
city.
called it perfectly. Like Japan giga greeted, no GDRs, a few planes lying around. Imagine if Gorgo attacked
Like,
him as well.
how long did it even take to kill those Chandra cities to get through? I think it's actually fine.
There's
Mm,
so many jars coming. It might
Yeah.
get a little close. How's space looking? How many
well,
points?
it's 9 light years per
You
turn.
won't see.
He's got a lot of
He probably
one-turn,
just lost.
yeah, a lot of
um,
one-turn terrestrials, which is going to put it up to like, I'm not sure how many he's done this turn, but like, it's going to be minimum 12 next turn per year. So the game's over in max 3, but probably in 2.
No, but it'll go back down when he kills
Yes,
the city.
when the city
it won't
gets
be.
killed, yeah.
It won't be 9.
Oh, GDR last
it won't
move.
be anything like that.
Oh,
Oh, he could have just killed the city. Yes, there we go. It's over, man. I think it's over.
Wait, actually, hold
Why
up.
did he wait?
This is gonna get
Wait,
really
why did
close.
he wait, bro?
we got a last mover in the chat.
He
Let's
almost
see.
screwed that up.
We got 2 last movers in the chat right here. Who are these guys?
That's
Wait, Japan's a
crazy.
giga
Wait,
last
Kyoto also
mover.
dies. Kyoto dies next turn as well.
Yeah,
Yes.
'cause he's not first. Japan's like a giga last mover, whoever this is.
Oh no! If he moves the plane next to Kyoto,
No, he just needs one tile. He needs to move both,
he has to
both
jump
planes.
to the theater. No, because he has another plane on the spaceport.
Is there a road on that horse? I guess it doesn't even matter. You can just go on the holy side, and then shoot it twice and kill it.
Oh, is the plane not on the holy side? It's in the city, huh?
Yeah, it's in the city, yes.
Oh,
Look
okay,
at this.
yeah.
He's got. Look at this. It says it's the bars for.
I think that might be over then.
No, I think that's 18. I think that's 18. I don't think the.
I mean,
bar
it
is
might, yeah, but like, he still pass the point, right? He has to kill a lot of cities this turn.
Oh my
I
god.
think it's 18, which means if he gets him down to
Wait, did that flood destroy
1 or
the
2, he's
spaceport
fine.
below, by the way?
come shoot it again and then kill the city.
Golden playing police on the bomber. Which is fair, by the
He
way.
moved the bomber back into Singapore. What is he doing?
Andrew moment.
I don't want him to taint his win, bro.
Spaceport's still up.
There's
One,
Tokyo,
down.
2 maybe.
Sendai. There's still
It's
two
done.
here.
I'm telling you, it's actually done.
Maybe he might win this rollover. He might just win a
No,
rollover.
no, it won't because he has 7 points to go, and he's not gonna have +7 per turn.
Wait, is Tokyo dead as well?
+3.
Then?
It's
Look
+3.
at that.
Oh my
That's
god.
done. Yeah, it's over.
Dude,
This
I
is
actually-
And you're
crazy.
gonna lose Osaka.
This
is
fucking
crazy,
Japan.
bro.
Lock it
Man,
down.
too
Oh
greedy.
my god. Not that
Oh,
this really
Chandra,
matters, but
just
Chandra
escape.
cleaned up one city.
Yeah.
Native
I mean,
Shell's
that's
on
his
one.
escape, so he doesn't actually pull back.
I
I bet
mean-
Chandra maybe
thanks for the
expected
follow,
it to be a full death, and then
Sandra
it's
and
not.
GG Lara,
Yeah.
thank you for the follows.
Can you? Is England gonna die at any point AOE? Because I feel like if Greece doesn't want to go like 4th, he has to take more cities right now. On Greece.
Could just like all these cities could be taken in the same turn. So if this guy dies, what win con are we going for?
That's
No-
what I was just thinking. And I'm looking at Vietnam. He's got some GDRs and jet bombers on the border with Persia, man.
Does he
And
actually?
I don't know if
Is
they.
Persia not doing any projects to space? Hello?
Okay, so let's go look at Persia. He's got still a few GDRs queued up. I mean, at this point in the game, you don't really look at your sim. You just kind of spam units.
Wait, can you change shields real quick to GPT?
Yeah.
Also, the macro, like the amount of city Persia has to shuffle through now. Every
Yeah,
single
but
turn.
I think it's a misplay by not doing space projects. Like there's
Persia's
no win con.
minus 200 GPT.
Persia
Man.
with free city stats. Really? I mean, Hong Kong was
Where?
fine
Which
because he
one?
killed it from someone.
Yeah.
Singapore's the only one he actually Wait, did he delete the bomber or did he attack with it?
I mean, I don't know. He's gonna get a penalty for that.
Wait, he can.
Somehow.
He can. You're asking about the win con, but the win con is easy. Persia.
He said he lost.
He lost.
Wait, who lost?
Japan said that.
Of course he did. What do you mean?
By the way, Persia can just space race now with the spaceports, no?
Yeah, but then Vietnam probably gonna.
Yeah,
He just
but
got
I feel like
he
he
just
should've-
got like 10 spaceports with good
I feel like he
cities,
should have
no?
already finished. He didn't do any projects, right? Like he could at least.
Wait,
be
Gorgo
further.
GDR's combat bonus go brew.
Yeah, if they CC Cyrus, that's good, but I
I
don't know why he didn't actually
mean-
do any projects.
Like, are they doing? Is like CC is that through secret vote or not?
It's through message to Golden.
Okay, because I'm wondering like because if you increase his position here, you probably don't want to CC, right?
Nah, I think Greece wants to take top 3 because he's next to the. I think
Yes,
he'll take
he
first.
probably actually wants. He probably wants to take top 2, no? Persia doesn't
I mean,
want to go into him, and then Vietnam and Persia has to dog it out.
Ideally, yeah, if you want to play it out and let these two big guys fight. I mean, there's a
Why did
minus.
this guy? Why minus in the chat? Where's
Well,
Duncan?
well, this is not a
Oh,
shot.
anyway.
He just
Oh,
wants to
Japan
take
is
a-
gone.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Japan.
Japan
okay,
is full dead.
Japan-
First one to die.
if anyone.
That's insane.
Wait, Japan win last? No.
That's
God.
crazy, bro.
Golden.
From
Wait,
like
wait.
insane prod to.
Can
Oh,
you
man.
can you message?
What did I
Japan?
say, guys? Can I get a little a little bit more validation?
I agree.
Can I get some more validation?
Hey, hold on,
Hello?
Golden. Can you message Japan asking they want to join down here? Like, bring them down if they want to. If they speak, like, if they want to.
If they win it,
And then, or you can just reveal who they are now, or they can come here. Like,
or
No,
I think if they
have
want to
to
do post game, we can reveal. But if they don't want to do post game, we should leave them unanimous.
Yeah.
Yep.
wait, why? I don't know. Okay.
Because it's nice to keep it anonymous if they don't want to be.
I mean, the
here.
guy's dead.
I don't think Nader
I
Shah
tried to
should
tell you guys.
Nader Shah should
Cyrus
actively.
is my favorite.
I don't think he actively should have minus. I think he should have minus and unanimous because now.
Dude,
Like-
what? What is Cupcake saying in chat? He could have made like 10 spearmen and just put them
Wait,
into
Oh,
stock.
nuke. Where?
Good nuke.
That's what I thought. This is what I
Oh,
Whoa!
it's Vietnam.
Oh!
Vietnam.
I think Vietnam was
Oh,
60
another one,
plus, now
another
it's
one.
Wait, I
probably-
thought they were gonna go ally. What happened to that?
They did. They
I-
ran out.
I-
They
I
ran
said-
out.
And he bought a GDR in this city, and but it's in the
It
in
went
the
to
encampment.
Greece. Okay, look, Greece can win this
More.
game.
Look at this.
Please
No,
believe
but
it.
Greece has no space
Greece-
force. Greece wants second. He even suggested CC. He has no win con.
What
And
is
look at this.
happening? Wait, who was that? Oh, Vicky's full dead. Okay. Cool, cool.
Victoria died.
But Victoria died after though.
Is this a backstab?
They won
yeah, I mean,
allied.
kind of. They had one.
No,
they
it's
had
a
one,
it's a verbal backstab.
No, they were allied though. They actually allied. Yeah. They're not actually allied because Vietnam stopped allying Cuba.
Yeah, I think they did one round of alliance.
Oh my god! And Vietnam's attack. Dude, Vietnam's backstabbed all three neighbors in one game.
Wait, did they go after Maori? Oh yeah, they're after.
Oh man.
So Cyrus just got
Ah.
Cap, Sparta, and another city nuked. There's a GDR
But here's
war
the
here.
thing. Persia does have a lot of GDRs, just not in the right place right now. So
Yes.
they're
I mean,
coming.
they're
Like, this is
coming-
gonna be
they're just
actually
coming through those
quite the
cities.
ending.
Okay, so Gorgo.
Yeah, they're gonna go straight through to the left.
Ah, so
like-
this is going to play out now. Like
Uh,
Gorgo's in the spot, just the prime second spot, or he could start building spaceports now. He could also wait for Persia to clear up the GDRs in Japan and then go take the Japan cities, maybe.
Somebody needs to go. Like the thing is, if Cyrus actually went WinCon, he could actually be just doing the last space projects in Japan cities.
But if he went WinCon, he wouldn't have had all the GDRs in Japan's land.
Well, no. What was he doing in the past 10 plus turns?
Probably just
15
GDRs and
turns?
helicopters. Like, what do you think he's been doing?
From his cap and from Sparta.
Well, he's still building
Well-
some GDRs. Like, what do you think he's been doing with them, with his cities?
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see.
Okay, so
I actually
raised-
think Gorgo might win.
Yeah, but what, space win or domination win?
One or the other.
Gorgo's in a decent spot, huh?
Second place for NATO. We have the call in the chat. I mean,
Bro.
this city could get cleaned up though, and I'm pretty sure this is only settler. Oh, there it is. There's a tank going to it. And there's another escape settler.
Do you think
Like Mary
I don't
deserves
know
it.
what to say.
Mary deserves a top 2 or 3 spot for being a nice guy. This game, I feel like.
I'm like
For being a nice guy.
yeah, he's just been literally just chilling there the entire fucking
Well, he
game.
got attacked by
Stuck
Vicky.
at 5.
Eleanor, then he gets backstabbed by Vietnam. I think Vietnam just wants gold pillagers and I guess the cities as well, but gold pillagers maybe.
Dude, it's also. I mean, why is Orange GPC so fucking bad? Have you ever heard of?
No one's
communism?
allied with anybody
They're
anymore.
backing. Yeah, they have no more allies.
But you have Persia with internals, no?
Yeah, but I don't know.
But now his
And he's
cap-
the
Oh, but
worst
he
one.
has like negative
His cap-
amenities, and all of
Yeah.
his capital's nuked, so all of his trade routes are
Okay.
like dead.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, the thing is, that's a nice little move from Vietnam, but then he just gets destroyed from the left, like from his right. Like it's
Yeah,
I'm
but
guessing the only way all these economies work is like people are pillaging so much gold.
there's a
I
lot
will
of
say Cyrus is.
Wait,
negative
Cyrus is going.
uranium.
Cyrus gonna lose like 5 GDRs in rollover, by the way, if it doesn't.
Yeah,
pillage this turn.
he's low uranium. Oh, is he low? He's
No,
negative.
he's minus 500 GPT. It's 100 in bank.
the
guy's gonna
lose,
like-
minus 5.
Oh my god!
That's terrible. He didn't get any pillages. Oh
He
yeah.
should-
He's going for it.
he's
He
throwing
should-
It just
minus 60
upgraded.
now.
It just
Okay.
updated.
He probably lost
Yeah.
like a wonder city, like a Forbidden or something, or like Alhambra or
Yeah,
what-
lost
is it
cards.
Big Ben or something. I
Or
don't know.
gain, gain cards. I'm taking.
Oh, did he lose his plaza? No, he didn't lose his plaza. He must have. I don't know. Gain card, yeah. Is he in what
Big Ben
government?
is nuked.
What
Dude,
government?
please tell me Greece starting to build spaceports.
It's his
Please.
traders. It's his traders that got redirected. I think. Something
Dude,
like
and that'd be so fucking giga chat. Greece.
Okay, let's go look at
builds-
Greece. We see nukes, 7-turn spaceport, a few nukes, a lot of GDRs, but they're like long GDRs.
7-turn spaceport. Let's go.
You could take these Japan cities, which were Persia. These guys are gonna dunk into each other for a while, aren't they?
I mean, Greece has.
Yeah.
Does Greece have Alhambra, or is Greece +4 or +5?
Alhambra was built by
Just 4.
Persia, right?
Alhambra's Vietnam.
Vietnam?
Wait, I can't remember.
Alhambra's
Does
Vietnam. Yeah.
the tier 4 government, like for war, does that have more related?
I think it's
cards?
less. I want
Yeah,
to
it's
say
less,
like
right?
the tier 4s typically have more wild cards.
They have so many wildcards. Yeah. Wait, you can just go show. Can you take all this?
But I think
Yeah,
yeah,
Persia
right,
just
yeah.
has so many more GDRs. I guess.
But he's fighting
like,
2 people. He's fighting 2
Yeah.
people, and he's negative uranium, right? Someone said
Yeah.
that.
Tier 4 is just less, or like it's only 3 for the most.
Like, if
Oh,
Vietnam
yeah.
and-
Vietnam needs more uranium.
They both do then. Is there any way that Vietnam or
Vietnam is
get more
regretting
uranium?
their decision.
Yeah, because what is he supposed to do? Did he not realize he'd lose all his cities from the right side? Like, what did he think was gonna happen? he could full kill him with 2 nukes.
It's because all the rats are like trying to. They're minusing, right? Because they hope they can rat the longest.
Oh yeah. So
It's like
kill off
all
the
the
rats.
completely out of the game players are the one holding them in the lobby.
Yeah, because they want to see who can die last. Yeah.
Yeah, why are they discussing attacks in Ironman? Yeah, like, can you tell them not to? Isn't that just blatantly against the rules? I mean, this guy's already cheated
I don't
once
know.
this
What's
game.
the
I mean, I already did.
I mean, he's already
what's the
cheated once this
communication
game.
rule?
Whoever this is cheating.
Yeah.
Like, who is this?
It feels like Tall, you know what that is, and now you're just going for them.
Well, I mean, they already did the one thing in, and then they just.
Yeah.
Is that like
Yeah.
blatantly against the rules? I mean, I played in the game. I deliberately said nothing. when
Yes,
played
yes.
my
I mean,
game.
I don't know, like to stop the whole game or like what to do about the game, but I am making a report so that we can
Yeah,
discuss like,
it'll
the
be a
penalty.
post game.
That's how it was super
Persia
clear when
is
I
not
played.
one
Not
of
to
my
communicate.
players.
And well, and not
Persia-
only that, like if you like scroll all the way up, like I specified to somebody who asked me
It was Vietnam.
yeah,
Wait,
I
that's the
said
same
to that
guy.
person specifically, you cannot coordinate attacks, but you can discuss people.
Well, I guess he thought he's discussing peace, but he did say kill the rats, which is, yeah, I don't know. People don't
Why
know
has
peace
Vietnam
or-
not improved that uranium third ring?
There's probably
Uh,
not enough
Vodka,
time
that's
to
why?
do stuff. There's a lot of like each a lot of stuff.
The GPT isn't so great. You could have bought a builder if they had GPT. I don't know, man. People get flustered in these big games. Is there a uranium for Cyrus to improve somewhere? Because he's also negative uranium. I don't really see. Is there not much uranium on the map?
There's I mean, we've seen quite a bit, but when there's so many units and stuff, hard to get all your stuff improved.
Oh,
like,
Vietnam has. Okay, he's gonna improve another one up there. He could buy a builder and improve one. Did Japan just not have uranium? Oh no, Japan has. There's a tank on one. Eleanor tank on one of the uranium in Japan's land.
I want to see these guys fight, but then they've agreed on peace now. I think Golden's messaging both of them, probably telling them not to communicate anymore because they're fucking blatantly like colluding. I mean, it's
Yeah, so Cyrus can get one more up.
blatantly
then
colluding,
get two.
just like yesterday's Iron Man game where all the French guys were teaming up at the end.
I think it's hilarious that Vietnam just like nukes like 5 cities, raises one of them, like the main ones that has a spaceport, and then it's just like, oh no, backtrack.
Yeah, he's like, wait, I didn't realize all of those GDRs would come for me. The consequences of my actions.
Oh no, not the consequences of my actions.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, come on, brother.
Come on, brother.
Golden, what was that last declaration?
Maori on I guess this makes sense.
Oh, not a shot.
Is it going down?
Maori on Nader.
What's he
Can
gonna
that? By the
kill
way,
with?
can that mod armor kill the city?
I think
mean,
over
Surely, it's like
over
+30.
time. Over
it's not
time.
very strong. You
get
need
there.
some. Yeah.
It'll get there.
One day.
Where'd the other escape go?
Wow,
Did they even make?
Giga Chat Eleanor
By the way,
pillaging Vietnamese
are we
chamber
getting-
cities.
Is like Greece or Persia getting anywhere close to like the GDR card? I don't even know if that matters anymore. I guess because they're running out of uranium.
Well, they can both improve. Cyrus can improve one, and Vietnam can improve two. I think he probably improved one this turn.
I'm not sure if Persia fully.
Look, Golden. I told you. Look, Golden. I told you, Coupe after the mid game completely falls off. 400 pot.
Well, they did get.
Yeah, they
you
did
mean
get
missed
attacked
a
by
lot.
both.
They got attacked over the water from
Such
from
a veteran,
Victoria,
by the
then
way.
got attacked on land from Eleanor. So they've been having a rough game.
Yeah.
Is Persia doing space projects in Japan's land?
Nah, Persia's not doing any. Nobody's going actually for the WinCon. They're just trying to annoy
Greece
each
is doing
other until they
projects.
CC.
Greece has a spaceport, at least in Cap, right? He's kind of going for it.
Look how many GDRs he has on his border. Why did he nuke him? What did he think he'd achieve?
But there's also are there scientists and engineer up for space race? Is there like any of them left?
One of the engineers was taken by Japan, but he died. Like the first
But there's
one.
one. Yeah, but there's some like there's like one that
Yeah.
was like almost like 1,000 prod or something. Like,
750.
it's very very late. 750. Okay.
Dude, Cyrus
It's-
hasn't
it's-
queued up in his cities in.
Is that a
like,
project from Greece or
return.
50 passive?
It's probably passive. He's got a lot of cities. He took England cities as well.
I guess.
We have builders in every city here. Yeah, Cyrus is hardly. He built this Christo before, I think, for a road between the districts, maybe, and now he's just building it. Unless
Yeah.
he's actually. Nah, there's no point building that.
No,
shit.
no, he just did for road and then he forgot about it.
None of these have been doing anything for so long.
Wait,
I'm telling you,
I
none
would
of his cities.
I would guess that whoever playing Persia is like, who could that be?
I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in the not looking at any win con.
Wait, did you find out who Japan was? Who was the imposter?
They
I
never came.
No, they didn't want to come, so I'm not revealing it.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean they got that last place and they're kind of a little shy.
We're sitting here waiting for the rats to get cleaned out, as someone said in chat.
Oh, the
And
rats
we
out
can't
louder.
know what the fuck.
not much is happening right now. I think Coupe is probably gonna die here. He hasn't got escape city. He might have a settler somewhere.
Like is Cyrus like AFK besides his units?
I mean, nah, he was improving some stuff. Like he's got so many cities up here.
No,
he should just queue
nothing is
repairs.
queued in his city.
Wait, why
Like,
is there a
in any of
GDR
the
to
cities.
kill the one
Because-
fucking Nadasha city, by the way?
Because he's probably looking for like the islands.
Cities, bro. But like, he doesn't
You
have
know
that
what?
many
You know what?
units.
Wait, you know what? Quick way
really.
Cyrus just could do that. He would just do the fucking satellite mission.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
he should do it
might
in-
have done that. No, he didn't even do that. No, he never
He
mind.
should do it in Japan cities because like they've got spaceports. I mean, he doesn't have
He's-
the.
And they have
Okay,
industrial
I'm telling you.
setups now. Like he didn't pillage the city, right? So the city's still really high prod.
Yep.
Like how much prod is Kyoto, for example?
He has
I don't know
all
about that
these
one.
level 4 GDRs staring
Or
at
Nagoya.
Vietnam.
Nagoya.
All these level 4
What's
GDRs.
Gorgo doing? Is what I'm wondering.
They.
Like, what are they thinking? They're going biosphere? Like, are they just
Huh?
thinking I got second no matter what? Or like, they
I don't know what they're
obviously
thinking.
Vietnam is contesting second.
Yeah, but if Vietnam is
If
piecing,
Vietnam
then
takes
he's
Coupe's
done.
cities, I mean maybe Greece just want to improve all the tiles for points, and then he's gonna do like all the cheap buildings to like
Wait.
maximize points.
Oh,
Before
wait,
Vietnam nuked, wasn't he second?
wait, where's Nader Shah's city? Oh, he's dead. Okay, I was about to say he's
To the
dead.
to the right. To the right.
Yeah, no, he's
Oh
dead.
no,
so,
yeah, he's dead.
So Nader Shah is 7th place. So what do we have? We have Japan 9, Victoria 8, Nader Shah 7. I guess Chandra is about to get his.
Chandra's gonna be sixth. Yeah.
Was that nice?
I mean, he's already sixth. Is anybody next to England's or Eleanor cities? You wanna check those ones? Nobody's gonna take those soon, right?
Someone just gave us it. No, I think it's like maybe like Chandra Group to kill the. No,
Gave a
it's-
city. What are you talking about? No,
He's
they
gonna-
have a tank. Yeah, he shot it with the GDR and then he took it.
Wait, who's the Giga chat? Who's Chani? Oh my god, it's one of the rats in it, bruv.
Are you watching the Golden's
He
Discord
he
stream?
just
Yeah.
died here. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he has.
Wait,
that
Eleanor
one. What
England is
is that?
Chani, which
So
makes
we're gonna-
sense. He's got 3 cities up here. They're kind of like not hidden, but like he's got a ton of settlers just swimming.
Wait,
you
it
gotta-
makes sense, right? He's waiting for Mario to die first.
He's waiting for Chandra Group as well. Like he could come what 4th?
Well, no, Chandra's already below him though. Chandra's
but-
already below him.
I mean, yeah, but he.
Doesn't matter, like he's gonna full die. Like it depends on who full dies first.
no, but I mean, if it's CC right now, he'd already be above him. So it's more about.
Also,
him
by the
getting
way,
above-
just a little Charlie, your stream quality is just really fucking nice, or like your game quality in general. I know you're playing like high settings,
He says it's good
but
or
it looks
bad.
so. It looks really fucking good. Like it's crisp.
Yeah, it's
very
Australian internet. The Europeans don't like playing on it, but oh, we see a nuke. Okay, so Persia, we got some action now.
Yeah, Persia said.
He
after,
tried-
Like,
He tried nuking
Yeah.
Vietnam, but I think it got stopped. Right?
There's nothing. It's
By
not that
what?
thick. There's no way.
Okay, maybe.
by
it's
what?
just-
There's nothing there.
It just probably haven't updated
No,
yet.
there's a.
Guys, we're gonna get a surprise visit from Victoria.
Hello.
Wait.
Let me open my Discord.
Oh, he has a thing in there.
Who's Victoria?
Wait, when are they doing it?
Why
When are
didn't
they doing it?
he? What's up with people not doing?
Oh my
mission
god,
silos?
Fish
That's
is.
for
No,
Fish.
Fish, you're trolling.
No, that's,
He
that's
was?
a troll. That's a troll. No, I
Wait.
don't believe it.
You know there was an imposter in the game.
He
that
just
didn't-
missed first goal.
Wait, at least you get
Mm.
Fish. Wait, you actually Victoria?
Yeah,
You gave
Yeah,
us
it
so
was
much
super
content
great.
with the like this flanking of the ironclads to go back around to Eleanor.
Yeah.
Dude, I know. I
Dude, what
feel
is
like
this,
I
by the
went
way?
over and lit up like the whole region in conflict, you know?
You sparked it. Yeah, that was the spark that Eleanor needed to start attacking.
I
Mhm.
mean, the Lady Jessica guy is Susie Baka, no cap. What is his third time? Including who to kill?
Yeah,
Dude,
this is an
who
exciting
is
game
this?
to watch.
Can you just tell them to, can you like cancel chatting? They've been are they scared they're gonna die or something now after backstabbing everybody?
Everybody. Yeah. Wait, that might not have been a nuke, by the way, on the jet bomber. Maybe he just pillaged like a shrine or temple.
No, I think no, because he has a
Oh
Sam.
wait,
He has
there's a Sam in the city.
Yes,
Yeah,
Oh
there
you
yeah.
couldn't see it at first until he
Wait,
like fixed
Vietnam,
it.
Vietnam is going down. Unlucky, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why Vietnam nuked. That was like really bad.
I think
Really
I
bad,
think Greece
honestly.
paid him well.
Dude, who is this golden
Like,
non-stop yapping? We name and shame after what?
You would think it's me, but I'm not even in the game.
I think it is still you actually. Not gonna lie.
Dude, why in this channel were you playing? You're actually stream sniping on
Oh
air.
my god. Not again. I mean,
No, hello, Pablo's in 2v2 right now.
sure.
Did they like trading
Dude, why is
cities
he
back
still
and
low
forth?
uranium? Did he not? He didn't upgrade. He didn't do his other ones. Oh, well, it's fine.
Yeah, we have nuke going from Vietnam to Persia. Where city is he going for though?
I'm looking at the. I'm looking on the.
So apparently they're just not chill at all.
Nope.
You know, it's the classic like from yesterday's Ironman.
Okay, how did
Are
that
we-
one miss? Hello?
Are we chilling?
Hello? How did that one miss?
Which one?
Still Sam.
Oh no, it didn't miss. Okay, yeah. It's just Australian internet, so
Very good.
it's not showing.
What's the odds of Greece going? I mean,
So Vietnam is losing a lot of core cities now, so
Yeah.
he's gone down. Dude,
He was second place, and
imagine
Yeah.
you know how I was
Almost
saying
seven.
Vietnam is fighting for second, Japan wins. Now they're gonna both be like Vietnam could full die here because he's losing the chain of group to cities as well. I guess the
Yeah,
Eleanor
he already
cities.
lost them, right?
Well, he's got the main thing is he has like low amount of GDRs, right?
Wait, here's a Giga Chat
Or-
thing. Wait, here's what Persia could do, okay? Persia could start liberating the Kupa cities, so Kupa goes above Vietnam.
No, he's gonna. He,
I don't
he'll
know.
just-
That would be a
he'll-
little suspicious.
Nah,
Why
he'll
not?
just full kill
I
him.
would have done that. I would have done that.
He'll
for
just
shits
full
and
kill him.
giggles.
He doesn't have to do that. He'll just full kill him. Like he
Wait,
doesn't need to do that.
are Greece and Persia allied now or no?
Let's
I
check.
hope so.
Investigate. They haven't shown any
I don't know what else he
hostility.
would do. He's just gonna leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
It doesn't look like they're
There's no
officially
reason-
allied, but they haven't shown a hostility towards each other.
Is there any chance Greece is trying CV here, by the way?
I mean, he's
Because
built.
he's building like biosphere and ski resorts.
I know, but like he's 11 out of 251 tourists. It's
And
there's, like-
Midnight would say keep playing.
I mean, 251 is not.
but what you got? You have like they're gonna be 4 people
yeah,
dead.
but
You're gonna have
11
one person to
is
have culture from.
Actually, yeah, it's gonna take a while.
You're gonna need like
Yeah.
a million tourists.
Yeah.
I think yeah. Someone in chat said Gorgo's not rocking the boat. He's just chilling. He attacked the guy who was fighting on
That's
water.
how you
Now
do
he's coming top 3.
That's how you do it, buddy. I like it.
Yeah, Vietnam's losing all the core cities. Plaza will be going.
Yeah,
Okay,
Vietnam
and
is
we're also
so
gonna get
down.
Japan in the channel.
Let's
Oh.
go.
Oh, here he comes.
Who is
Who's
it?
Come on,
like
Andrew.
Japan?
I want to know who it was.
Come
It's
here,
someone with a slow
Andrew.
computer.
A very
Okay.
slow computer. Could it be like DTS? Oh.
Hello.
Oh.
Geofresh.
Hello.
Wait, you were Japan?
Yes.
Dude,
Good
your
game. Just
prod was
unlucky. A little greedy,
insane.
but unlucky.
A little too greedy, brother. A little too greedy.
Yes, I know, but
I
I thought Chandra was going to be to tank a bit more.
Yeah, they went down
Nah.
quick.
Yeah.
GDRs,
Yes.
man. With they were level 3 or something when they attacked. Like,
I think
Yes.
at some point you should have like recognized that the Persia was not doing the projects.
Yeah,
And
know,
like
I
went
know.
GDR, and at least had one.
Yes,
Yeah.
but the Tech 3 was it was
Was Easy.
he was beeline. He was beelining
no,
for
no,
it.
it was
yeah.
a bad.
That was a bad
you
one.
don't need to take GGR, but you need to do every aspect,
Mhm.
cybernétique, etc., etc.
I see. Well, that's unlucky.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
get. You
Okay,
otherwise,
so
Gus
this
played
means
quite
the
well.
sus player is still in the game somewhere. Prage, it's Cyrus or Gorgo. Prage,
It's Cyrus, I think.
you think?
Well,
Hmm.
who
think
would
so
it be? Dude, Scourge don't have anyone good enough to play like this. No offense.
I mean, we have me, but I'm not playing, and then after me, maybe like someone like Dragos could be playing, you know?
Wait, I thought you said good.
I mean,
Okay,
we have
let's see,
we have a Dini also.
Oh, you do have a Dini.
We have
okay.
Pablo.
I
and
really
he
have
has
no
a-
idea how this game is going to end because I feel like at some point
The-
Gorgo is going to be like, well, like
Fine,
I
I'm gonna
have these
push a fucking
units,
win
like
con in it.
Hey, Gorgo,
Yeah,
Gorgo
like-
could just mass GDRs and run to the caps, maybe.
Wait, he could, yes, kinda.
But you need
although
all the
Vietnam
caps.
cap's not really dead
You
yet.
need Maori cap.
Yes.
You need Eleanor England cap.
but he could
which-
take
Japan
the Japanese cap, like it doesn't have any anti-air with a nuke,
I
like very
mean,
easily.
that's so risky. Gorgo has secured second.
if
Yeah,
if they don't rock
but
the
like
boat.
Vietnam
right now,
for
like
it.
Vietnam, like if they go
Dude.
down fast enough, like
Gorgo should just be doing
What's the
space
point
projects as
difference
a backup.
between... it's only 35
Nobody's
point
doing
difference
anything.
first and
Nobody's
second.
doing it. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Gorgo should faith buy or gold buy or like just build spaceport. Cyrus,
No, but he's smart because he doesn't want to rock the boat. He wants to get his.
Dude, I'm telling you, I
second.
think he might be doing a weird, like he's spamming like, the, what's it called again? The wonder he built gives tourism
Biosphere.
for all the...
I know, but Marius, there's no
yes.
one to have tourists from. Everyone's gonna die except
It
for
would-
like he's
so-
not winning
No.
CV. We know
Wait,
that.
wait, wait. How strong is the biosphere spam? He has so much
Hold on,
land.
let
it's
Marius
pretty good.
Marius.
No, I like
he's
here's
at
the question.
400
good.
tourism. It's turn 115.
Yeah.
No, wait.
If he
here's
was
the
like
question.
halfway there.
So you
it
think
might
that
be-
if like he,
I-
like I don't know what
See,
you're expecting.
I don't know, but you don't know either. Like how strong? How strong
we
is
do
the
know.
BIOS? No, you don't. 'Cause you've never seen it before. Shut the fuck up.
We have seen it before. What are you talking
You've
about?
seen the Dew, like
Yes.
sphere, CV
Yes.
when you have like 50 cities.
No, I saw a CV attempt, and it's not it's okay, but it's not that crazy strong.
Okay, and now he literally has like 50 cities to spam improvements on. Like I don't know.
Crypto. What I saw was you as Russia say, "All right, under we go to war," and then you full died.
I don't know what that is. I saw
was
what's
Ethiop-
his name? Who won the first season 1 tournament?
Under the gun.
Under. Yeah, I saw UTG go for it,
Go for
and it
what?
was strong. But unless you're like already halfway there,
Biosphere.
yeah,
Did he?
Biosphere. I saw him do a Biosphere play, and he
Wait,
had
declare. Who declared?
every
Who declared? Who
single
declared?
tile.
Paul has declared on fired. Paul is Gorgo.
Which is
has
Maori.
Maori, so I think he's just cleaning up.
Yeah.
Was there a Maori escape settler somewhere, or like maybe there wasn't a water or something? What is levied
Not sure.
infantry? I don't know.
It's
think
funny because nobody is going for the Eleanor that minus because they don't know the Eleanor minus, but nobody's.
What's funny
actually
is
going for
nobody's
Eleanor.
even finished Earth Satellite at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean,
So that's what I mean. Like Gorgo right now could actually like turn some things around and put down a spaceport and win.
yeah, because
I'm
Cyrus,
sorry,
They
I
actually
think
probably have the
Eleanor-
most prod left by far.
does Cyrus
Actually,
have
no,
any
Persia
uranium
still
or
does.
not? No. So like, if
He
you
has
just
tiles he can improve, but he's not doing it. Like he can improve one in the
Wait,
Vietnam city.
if
he
you
can
put
improve
spaceport
one
in a
the
city and just
Japan
had like
city.
15 GDRs
He
standing in
lost
the
his
city,
cap, by the way. Persia lost his cap.
that's his
Yeah.
unplausible. Not that plausible. Well, it's War Department.
Yes, it matters a lot. I mean, I guess maybe it doesn't matter because like he has so many more GDRs now. But
Just cancel Brownseers. They were dead.
Yeah, there's the
And
well, I do
maybe
A, but
yeah, and just do like autocracy or something.
autocracy.
We thumbs up World Sphere. I think we're
dude,
good.
that would be the
Hey,
most. That would be the
Eleanor
most
might
fun
be an
shit.
autocracy.
You think?
Yeah. They might be-
Okay. And you do B. I guess you down. I upvote.
Dude,
I had the
imagine
bottom,
if
but
they
it
actually
doesn't matter, does
works like a turn 120.
I mean, no one's
biosphere
doing
CV.
anything at the World's Fair.
it? Yeah.
120. He's gonna
Oh.
win in 5 turns.
Oh no, like 130. I didn't see the turn.
Yeah.
That'd be funny as fuck though. No cap.
Okay, so
I
Vietnam's
mean, the problem is
Uh,
Vietnam full dies, England full dies if they keep playing, and so does
I think Cyrus
Monterey.
wipes the entire map except for Gorgo now.
Yeah.
I mean, Maori's is living as long as he can. I think Vietnam's trying to kill. Like Vietnam looks like he's full
Wait,
committing over here now.
Why? I'm actually no. If I am playing as Persia and that Vietnam backstabbed and nuked me, I would liberate every single one of Kupe's cities and full kill Vietnam before touching him, just out of spite.
Yeah,
You
And
don't have to
then-
liberate the city. You just full kill him. It's the same thing.
Maybe shows goodwill to
No, no,
Coupe
liberate the
to
city.
plus the CC vote.
But also just liberating city means that
Wait,
there's no way.
Chandra Group that never got killed by the GDR that was down here. Do you remember there was a GDR standing here in Buck Tree and it just...
He just let it go. I don't know why he
Wait,
didn't
why
kill
is
the
Chandra
city,
Group
honestly.
the... I mean, it's the same thing. He's just gonna mine... Well, if he wants the minus...
Dude, I
Yeah.
swear to God, watching a lot of these Ironmans, the best way to get top 5 in an Ironman consistently is to open 6 scouts and find the most abandoned place on the map to escape settle to. Like, look at this game as well. Like, you're gonna be top 3. No, not top 3, top 4. Actually, top 3 if you have a good escape city.
I mean, I hope the people playing the Iron Man final are watching this and being like, all right, now we know what to do.
Yeah. And you know what not to do is not have second
Wait,
place secured
okay,
and
now,
then nuke
okay.
the guy. And then
I mean,
get
I
fucked.
know, I know who our buddy is playing. Because once you see this, you know.
Marius, stop spoiling.
Yeah, Marius, why
I'm
you
not
gotta fuck-
spoiling anything!
He's one of those guys that says, I'm not going to spoil it, but watch this part. Watch this part, guys.
He's leading information.
I'm not
Marius.
spoiling it, bro. Oh, watch what happens here.
Okay, so Vietnam's
Okay.
lost like every production-based city, like he's down to 211 priorities.
Yeah.
And these cities aren't going to do anything, so he's dead waiting room. I guess he's
Yep.
trying to. Well, I can't even take cities. Coupe's defended, and Persia's just ignoring Coupe for now.
Military
I
win. Cyrus.
don't know why Persia ignored.
What was that, Geoff?
Military win. Only 3 cap left.
Yeah, but he's got to go get Gorgo.
The Gorgo. And the
Yeah.
Victorian.
Well,
Yeah, Victoria Cup. I think Gorgo. I don't know. Gorgo could
I
win.
think
but-
Gogo's actually trying for fun. Like, doing
It's really weird.
tries
Like,
to,
why doesn't Gorgo have the GDR in the capital? Right? Like, that's the most important city at the moment.
I think he won.
There's
He's
there's nothing close to his cap that can
Yeah,
take
he's
him.
trying biosphere CV. Every city's queued up a builder, like nearly every city besides.
Why did he
Victoria.
undo the mine? What does that do?
Because he's doing
Because he's
the
wanna do
solar panel,
the
the
biosphere.
wind sphere, wind farm.
Yes.
Don't you think
Wind farm
Space
and
Victory
solar
would be
panel.
far more
Wait,
secure?
I think
You
it
can't
would,
put a wind farm on an iron
Dude,
tile. What are
I
you
think
talking
he's trolling. I think he's trolling. But not
When
trolling,
did
but I
the
think he's.
iron- the
I
iron-
think he saw the wonder and was like, "Fuck it, we ball."
I think
Yeah,
you're right.
because
He
if
put
he-
spaceport
if he
down
goes
and
for
put like
space-
20 GDRs around it. And Cyrus doesn't have the
Nah,
uranium
if
to
he
go.
goes for space, and the guy turns around and comes for him.
Cyrus
Because
doesn't have uranium.
everyone else is just like dead.
Yeah, Cyrus
Wait,
is
how's
completely
the-
out. And
what's-
Gorgo, meanwhile, has 130.
What's the tourism pattern? Are we
It's
getting
only
there?
550. Like, and they.
Okay, look, it was 400. It was like 400 something one turn ago, and now it's
Yeah,
550.
no, I know they're gaining like 200 per turn, but we're talking about turn 116 here. And
CV
people are like actively dying too,
Yeah,
and
He
already
can literally
multiple
wipe
people are full
everyone
dead.
off the map
But also,
except for
wait, no,
himself.
well, so full dying is gonna matter like on him gaining tourists, but since he didn't gain a lot of tourists before they full died, it doesn't hurt that much. So
I guess, yeah.
yes, so it only hurts. I'm not sure what the exact math is, but it's gonna be like 50%. So it's like 50% less bad than if he was doing CV way earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it'll come to whether or not he can defend himself from these GDRs.
I mean,
Persia
right now the
can still
GDRs is
improve
in
these mines.
England.
He took another uranium mine there. He can improve like 2 at least. So I don't know why he's not.
Does Vietnam
I
has
don't know
any
why he's
escape?
not
By the way,
doing
is Vietnam actually just gonna die?
Well,
and go
Vietnam's
like
escapes.
seventh?
Well, Vietnam's escapes were the cities he took. He's nuking. He's just trying to drop nukes on Persia, which don't really do a whole lot here. I mean, I guess maybe King makes Gorgo a bit, but like Hong Kong, for example, you're nuking the city unless you raise it, which you probably will.
I
Could
mean, I don't know,
liberate
who
it.
cares? I think he's just holding these so that it takes longer to kill him.
What are they even
Right.
taking right now on the tree? We got 20 turns computer for Chandragroup. They're nice.
Cyrus
Golden,
has
Mother
0
Declaration.
gold. Hmm.
It still has defended on 5.
Finally on Maori.
And now I think Mary.
So this must be a domination victory angle, like right?
Yeah. Yeah.
They took this city. I guess they're gonna clean this up just because they're a little worried that.
Just
I
one
don't
more
know.
minuser, maybe. Potential minuser.
Yeah.
But I think the spite from like this skirmish, like Vietnam attacking him, I think he might try and do Vietnam before Mary first. Maybe. I suppose he doesn't care too much.
Whatever's best
I
for
will
him
go
is
to
probably
sleep.
what they're
Bye-bye.
gonna do. Yep.
Uh,
Have a
Thanks
good
for the
good
call.
game.
Yeah, GG.
Bye. Good
Yep.
game, man.
Man, it's
Yeah.
been a rough. Bioff had some rough Ironman experiences, from
Yes.
nearly winning, dead last here, to getting completely a rel settler stolen out of the forge in the other one.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
was
what
he
happened to
the
the
was
other
he
one?
the China in the other one?
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
The Leisha.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, these are not for the weak of heart. Yeah.
I will
These are
say he
for
had a
the
very unique Japan opening with the holy sites into campus, into industrial,
Yeah.
into theater. Like it was
what?
pretty interesting. Yeah,
I
he
will
didn't
say it
have
was
it. He had
viable
one
in-
commercial by the time for Ink hit,
Yeah.
and he didn't go
I
for Ink
do.
for obvious reasons.
I do feel like he should have went like commercial
Harbor and Cap
traders.
before commercial, even though it's a
I mean,
really
the
good
results-
promotion,
700
he's like-
tourism and gaining.
Hey, the
And
results.
gaining.
The results were really good. He had a shit ton of prod and good tech and culture, but
Yeah, the results were definitely there, and I think that they should have won.
like if the results they had, like
probably.
we can't really yeah.
Yeah,
Complain about the build. Like he had good stats. On a spawn that wasn't like outstanding or anything. I mean, the split was good, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the monumentality instead of going with traders and I don't know. I'm not sure if that was the right move.
So Eleanor's got 6 cities in the snow, right?
6?
6 total.
Really?
yeah.
Chandragupta's
Damn.
got
Yeah.
1 here, which Mary has spotted but can't do anything about it.
He started a new life there for
And the
real.
second one. and-
Okay. Yeah.
Then Vietnam's got 4 England cities, 1 Chandris or Fez Chandra city.
I don't think Vietnam can take like Wolverhampton. Oh, they're nuking the.
That's smart, but he's got 4 more to go.
That's so funny, bro. That's so funny.
Does he want to
I
keep
don't
this
know.
or
This
raise
Vietnam guy is kind of funny. I think he was dumb for nuking Cyrus, but I mean, he's some content here.
I mean, the religion name. I'm like, there was some comments before
Oh,
about
he's
whose
not gonna
religion
hold
name
it.
this is.
What? Show the
name?
religion?
That's the name. There's some comments about it. We'll see later who it is, but I have a good idea who it is.
Wait, can you show the religion name though, Golden?
I've got
Uh,
it, man.
It's French.
Oh, it's the laughing cow or the mad, like some mad cow.
Wait, I know who that is.
I think I know who it is too,
Who?
but we'll wait until they die.
He had this. He had the same He did the same religion name in a different game.
Yeah, we'll wait and see until
Oh.
they die, because there's still people that.
Lavash
Yeah,
how do you
I'm
know
not
what
saying.
that
I'm not
means?
saying.
Golden, how do you know what that means? Since when do you speak French?
Well, I mean, I Google translated it when they founded it at the beginning of the game.
Okay. I thought you were cultured, but it's
I like don't. This is the original Persian Empire. It's gone.
okay.
How
It doesn't
funny is
really
this?
matter though, because he has 3 other empires now. You know,
Just this is
Only 3?
he's getting 4th and 5th right now.
Dude, yeah, Persia's got like hardly any of his core cities. He's just got everyone else's cities now.
Yeah, Japan.
Look at
He
this.
has like Chandra,
Wait.
and he has
That's
the
kind of
other-
funny.
Have they allied yet? Persia and Gorgo.
Wait, please tell me they do, because that would actually make it possible to go to CV.
I don't.
Kind
of,
No,
'cause
I don't
he
think
has,
they do.
like,
They don't have open borders with each other.
No, they're not.
Look how many
Yeah,
buildings.
They're not
Oh
at
my
war
God.
though. They're not at war.
Wait, Greece should definitely do that, no? Because they.
Well, no,
I
he
guess
probably
like
tried.
Cyrus just is not defending much at all, and even though they've had like obviously they built up quite a bit of defense just naturally.
That's the pause. I can't play. I don't care if nukes, but I can't click.
I don't care. Good one.
I don't know, dude.
No, he's saying he can't play because it was paused.
It might
yeah,
be like that
No,
thing
he's
where.
the one who paused.
Yeah, I know. But it might be one of
he
those things where you
paused
gotta click
because
escape
he
once or
couldn't move.
twice.
But he can't see the nukes. He doesn't realize that the guy's nuking I guess England or whatever.
Yeah, that's why when you can't play when there's nukes, you go strategic and back.
Yeah.
You know, everyone is as smart as you. You're really
I mean,
smart
I'm
guy
gonna
here.
say no harm, no foul. I don't think the pause really changed much. So
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, he just like you would
I
think
think
this
his,
player
I
has
think
been
his
to
team
late
is
game
supposed to
before.
get 100 point
Yeah.
deduction from that right now.
Not everyone is as wise.
Ah,
as
so it's
him.
not
I
a
mean, you'd think the
judgment,
guy
but it is
who's like
Marius.
got all these GDRs and somehow has the APM for it all, like would. Wait, it
He
says they're
did
on
not
minus
queue up
480,
the city.
minus
Why?
500 yen.
Yes.
Bro,
Huh.
He didn't queue up his cities for like 10 turns. I don't know
Yeah, I
if
know.
his APM is good at all.
I mean,
I-
can he just multi queue up some like commercial projects or something?
I mean,
He's
probably,
not
but like,
queuing
dude,
anything,
you have like
bro,
you have like 70 cities, like, and depending on the ping.
Yeah, multi queue.
It all doesn't matter.
I know,
the
but-
GDRs are all that matter.
Yeah, I know, I agree. Multi-queue would be good, but it's like a 3 or 4 minute turn. You don't have time to do this.
Oh, Vietnam has Kumasi now.
He's just slowing down his demise to make
I
sure
mean,
he
Blue
doesn't
City's
get last.
liberated, no? Blue City's liberated.
Purple.
guys.
It's purple. You idiot.
Why?
No, top
What?
left, blue, Fez.
Why?
No, not Fez, the other one. Wait, to left. Am I blind? On the minimap.
Yes, you're
Anshan,
blind.
shut the fuck
Well,
up.
I don't think that was
Blue
liberated. I
GT1.
never got attacked, no?
I don't think it was ever taken.
Oh, my bad.
This? Like, yeah. It looks like
Oh
completely...
wait, no, there was another blue somewhere around there. That
Yeah,
Yeah, it
tried
was
to
in the
kill
land
mine.
on the coast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fez, here.
No, not that
Off.
one. Nalanda. I
Well,
guess.
Nalanda
No,
got
yeah,
killed
that
by
was all the way to
galleys.
the left here.
Yeah, they got killed by galleys like turn 30.
Did China not kill a blue city state?
Freaking Baka.
Bird settlement for Coupe's fighting back, boy. What? I think you should just block his cities instead of trying to take
I don't know what
the
it.
city
I don't know what it does.
Because like, if you can just block GDRs, maybe. I don't know. You're gonna die anyway. He's
Would
trying
have
his best.
loved.
Coupe is a warrior. I respect this guy. He played a good game. He just got attacked by multiple.
I
people.
respect everyone in this game pretty much. Like, I mean, Lady Jessica's kind of been on the line, but I don't know. Like, obviously,
the line.
the Singapore was a little sus. Like,
Yeah,
I
the
would
Singapore
say.
is yeah. He said, does it even matter? It tells me there's might not be a.
Wait,
CCL
how is that
person.
the most sus part? The sus part was like every single time the guy did like coordinated war, no?
The Vietnam guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
the Singapore one is like you play 100 turns, you might just forget what
No. You need to do better.
So I can finish some people. The people is
The
Cyrus.
rock band pulls up.
Yeah, it's for tourism as well. 25% or whatever. Dude, even with the engineer, when Gorgo's gonna get it, he hasn't placed a space project. Come on. And dude, what the fuck? There's like 90 builders walking around.
Yeah, because he's gonna change every single tile.
Yeah, but there's so many.
And he has so many cities, so that it's gonna be a lot of tourism.
He has the biggest GPT at 56.
That's
pretty
kind of
sad,
funny.
right?
Cyrus on negative 488 gold, 0 gold.
I wonder
total.
if they will like put in the cards or pillage something, or like even do they
How
even
many
notice?
GDRs? How many
I have
GDRs
the
do you
feeling-
lose from minus 500?
A lot.
Well, I don't even know if it's that. It could be all these buildings and stuff that like he doesn't have any trade routes probably going at
Yeah,
all.
he probably doesn't have them. He probably didn't redo them after they lost him in cap. He's just not doing anything besides moving GDRs.
What's even the math, by the way? Do you just lose like if you have minus 10 TPT, then you lose 10?
Yeah, I don't think you
12% of
can ever lose
maintenance?
more than 2 units per turn, but I'm not sure how it decides which units.
You lose the highest maintenance units, but I'm wondering.
That would
is
make
the-
sense, but
I'm wondering, like, if you have minus 200, do you then lose like 100 TPT of maintenance of units, or is it just like 2 of the most expensive per time?
I'm not sure.
Who is Gorgo even finishing?
Wait, and actually, the way I found that out was I was playing Genghis and I was killing someone. Arrow rolled over, and my level 2 spy died because I went negative because I went out of paintbrush.
Oh my god, the spies can die. It's
Yes,
brutal.
because that was the highest TPT maintenance.
Wow,
unit I had.
information era generals are taken, but like.
Oh my
you
god, how
know.
many GDRs in Sunderland? Is this 3 in one city stacked?
Nice.
How's that even happen? That's not
How?
visual.
I have no clue. I don't know.
I think
mean-
they're probably zocked or some way. Like
No,
it's-
it's like
How do
when
even
you
get
move
there?
in and out of like city centers, like
Oh,
sometimes it
yeah,
does like
yeah,
weird
yeah.
movement.
I think it's because of the flood. The city center doesn't like prevent the zock.
And I think
so he
Marius
tried to move.
Yeah.
No, I think for the first time in his life, Marius is right, and he was trying to move units in, but then like move units around. He like sent
You're
them in a
so
direction, but they were
fucking
blocked.
funny. Have you considered
Yeah.
being like
Actually.
a stand-up comedian or something?
I
Wait,
mean,
Yeah, I already
am.
um,
I mean,
who
this is like
who
you
is
playing the
Gorgo
2v2
finishing off?
2v2 the other day, me. You just never unstacking against me.
Gorgo said they're gonna finish somebody off. Who are they
He's being
finishing off?
attacked on 4 fronts.
Yeah, well, you still didn't unstack before you were shooting me.
Based.
So this is Vietnam's. Wait, he just took this, but this is gonna get taken back. Vietnam's on Fez, which dies, and he's on this, which low T.
Okay, he's finishing off. There you go. That's Persia. Took one city. What about
Tourism update.
India's last city?
104 turns to culture victory.
Here it comes.
1200.
104 turns, 1200. We're getting there. No cap.
Turn 224 CV. Here
Wait,
we go,
please.
baby.
Drag us. That's crazy.
What?
The Greece needs to send a friendship and just ask Persia to accept that, and then he'll feed him traders or something. If you can get a 20-turn friendship or ally, whatever, like that is probably a game.
I mean, I think that's why they're not allies. It would have happened long ago. It's not gonna. Like,
But there's
why
no
are you doing that?
with Persia trying to kill the map, and Greece said he was CC plus earlier. I could definitely see Persia like not thinking about it because they've been playing for 6 hours, and he just accepts the friendship, and then that's game.
Dude, I don't think he has time to accept the friendship, seeing as he's haven't queued up anything for 10 turns.
He
He's probably
hasn't
not
queued
looking
up
at
a
his
building.
bar.
I don't know if he does anything.
Well, what deals does
Can
he
you
need
check
in his
that
bar?
out? Can you check that out already? The friendship by chance?
I don't think they were. They were asking for open borders, which means no alliance, and like
Okay,
You
this
wouldn't
guy's
do friend
dead,
of
2
alliance.
turns.
Okay, no friendship.
I wonder what's Persia's city counter right now. Look at the screen. Holy shit! It's like 50
I mean, yeah,
something.
it's very purple.
If you had like an unlimited turn, you could absolutely queue up commercial projects and get money, science, etc. I mean, at the minimum,
I
space
wonder
projects
if they're competing for the record.
of cities.
Being-
What even is the city count record?
Let me look.
Like 82 or something? 85 by under the gun. I mean, I don't think he gets 85 unless he kills Gorgo.
Yeah, I don't know, but like if he, I guess yeah, Gorgo has probably the cities he needs to get to that many.
Wait, the
Everybody
spaceport
only
now.
had like 10 or less cities, so.
And it doesn't look like Persia really realizes that they're minus 500 GPT, or they just don't know how to fix it.
I don't know. It's kind of.
Wait, Maori set up
Wait.
escape city
Yeah.
next to Persia capital, like 6 stars from his cap.
Right, when does that flip a lot to
Oh,
12 turns?
okay,
Yeah.
Fez got
It's
taken.
not even the capital current.
Fez got taken and liberated, which means Vietnam on one city of York, which is somewhat defended.
You
He
can get-
liberated. He liberated
Oh.
for Diplo favor, but then killed it.
Wait, that jet bomber dies to radiation, right?
Yeah, no, I mean maybe they have the builder there that. I think they actually uncontaminated it.
Oh, okay, that would make sense then. I mean, maybe the jet. No, I don't think he kills that in time. And does Coupe escape anywhere? Oh, I guess there's one escape. Wait, Vietnam might die before.
Wait,
Coupe.
Vietnam has Persia capital.
Yeah,
He
Yes.
took it again?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
this guy's being a pure
it's
little
a
shit.
really low level.
It's just
This
everything's
is so
spread
funny.
out. Yeah. And he
They-
can take another. He can just keep taking cities.
I think he's
trading
run out
them
of
for a
units
few
though. This
turns.
might be his last GDR over here, and like he's only got 2 modern armors.
Hmm.
Then again, Persia doesn't have a ton. He's got a few GDRs lying around.
I mean, Persia's not doing a great job of. managing
Vietnam's like,
everything.
I'll kill Coupe myself.
Yeah, this is what he needs to do to.
I'll do it myself.
Wait, is this city gonna die this turn? Oh, how much movement?
Ah, another Coupe city.
Where?
Snuck in.
Otari Pa.
What the hell? When did he even get that settler? That's funny.
It's
They
time to
said I
hit them
told
with
you.
that shut the fuck up.
Oh,
That was Persia cap. Taken
Yep.
back.
Sunboy got
taken. Dude, this guy. Oh, there's a new Chandra city of Calcutta over here. I didn't see.
Where?
It's next to Gorgo and Nagazagumi. There's a new Chandra city.
Oh no, he didn't get finished fast. I mean, it's gonna flip anyway, but
Flips in 5, but
Got
the
in there.
GDR here is getting blocked as well. Hey, there's GDR.
I mean, I don't.
Greece.
Does Persia know what
mean-
Greece is doing though?
Wait,
You
does
can kill
Greece
the
actually want to kill these
unit.
cities if he's trying to
Wait,
chase
water
CV?
collision, no? Who
yeah, I
declare
mean,
one,
he
no?
wants the game to just end at this point. Like, I don't know how serious this CV attempt is. If he really wanted to win, he would
Tyler,
just
that was a
face-
water collision. Can you check who it was?
What?
Water collision.
Pool has declared on Gurney. Pool is Gorgo declared on Gurney.
Ah,
Chandragupta. So down
He's
here.
just killing the escape city, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
But does Gorgo like? I mean, I guess he's trying to kill it to finish the game. But if he was trying to CV keep people alive, he's just play. But I'm not sure how long you keep this alive.
I'm not quite sure if like Gorgo's thinking like I'm just gonna do this shit for fun, and if it gets anywhere closer, you do it. Also, just take second.
I wonder
Yeah,
how
I
many.
think it was just for fun.
Wait, I wonder how many cities on the map Vietnam has owned at one point in this game, because he's owned like most of these Indian cities.
Actually, to be fair, wait. Once all the reds dies, and it's literally there's those two, there would be no reason for him to not try and push the CV, because like they can't go lower, right? If everyone is dead.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
sure.
but might just want to get out of the game.
I mean,
Like if you can
Might
see
be-
whether or not
it depends on
really
how much
win.
mental resilience you have.
Yeah,
I
it
mean, you can
depends if
tell
he-
how
the
you
most
really
iron man.
Like, what's his tourism per turn right now?
Wait, he's doing spaceports now too.
Wait, is he actually? He's doing 8
Yeah.
spaceport. Oh, no, he's doing. Oh, dude, they're so long.
It's
Why is
1500 tours.
the prod is
Yeah,
low
like
because he's
15.
got no mines now.
Wind farms everywhere.
Hey, his power must be up the roof though. He's got some power.
He's fucking powered
someone died?
in it.
Somebody just went.
Fade as Coupe dies, the legend of the game, comes 6th spot. Can you, if you get the chance, Gordon, maybe message Coupe if they want to join?
He should still be in there, so you can message him in game.
So
My sneaking during roll.
Coupe valiantly goes down.
Crypto. The game I was referencing was a long time ago, like 2.5 years ago. You were Russia, under was Ethiopia. He ended up winning the game. He killed your CS of Voncon and you declared on him, and then you full died. I watched it on YouTube, and it was like some of the most painful shit I've ever seen. Also, like barbarians were on raging or something. There was a barbarian galley, like turn 8.
Nice.
Lady
Oh,
just
Ah.
it was Vietnam.
Nice. Vietnam
Oh,
dead
wait, he's dead.
before England and India.
so
But
Vietnam
he could have had second.
Vietnam 5th. I mean, he could have, but you know, everyone. It wasn't him that minus. Well, I mean, maybe it was, but
Yeah, but he nuked. He nuked.
he
Persia.
poked the beast. I know.
Click the bear.
Like, I guess he didn't know that Persia had infinite GDRs. So he's like, let me take out your cap.
So
and then
Chandra
he
Group is going to
forgot
get top
that,
4. And to be fair,
yeah.
I think Chandra Group did a good job, like actually killing someone and giving us a good game.
He did a good job of turtling. So he did a good job of.
Who's Ellen England?
Did
Did they
Ellen
CC
England.
now? Or
Yeah, Ellen
So
England's
did
got to be a
England.
Scourge
No,
player, right?
these two. Chani's the one that minus last time.
Ellen England's 100% a Scourge player, right?
I mean, I think
Yeah.
both of these players just like are like Eleanor and Chandra just stay minus until they're
Yeah.
dead, right?
And then
Yeah, yeah.
until one of them dies.
Or even is Chandra.
He's
Right next to the.
Calcutta.
You see him to the right. Move to the right, Coco.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's it. That's it right there.
wait, how's he on 23 science?
Easy to get you. That's fine.
actually, don't know.
Wait, check great people.
Wait, how is he on 23 signs? Is it
Wait,
traders?
Wait, golden. Go to great people,
Maybe it is traders. No, it has to be.
and then like great people, hover over Chandra, like
He's one
merchants.
city.
whatever.
He's one city.
Yeah, okay. See 23.
Oh,
science.
23. It's
God
religion.
gamer.
Religion. Sacred place.
Mm.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what religion did he take? He took stewardship and what? So stewardship from all the cities that are blue religion still, like his religion. Giga Chad.
God gamer, dude. Imagine 23 science, one city
Man, he's
opener.
got 4 times the signs of Eleanor. He's got 3 cities. Yeah, Eleanor. Oh, who dies first out of Eleanor and this guy? There's not many units around here to kill.
Well, his city dies or flips in 4 turns, right?
7.
Chandra's taking builders off Persia with scout on the right.
Uh,
Oh, 7 turns.
Golden,
it's
golden,
good.
all the way on the right, like southern Japan. Yeah. No, the Chandra scout.
South of
Because
Kyoto.
Greece is a very diplomatic
Oh,
player.
I mean, Persia's
Although,
AFK
Is
except for GDRs.
Persia's
dude.
GPT still like minus 500?
Minus 1,000, dude. The amenities. What is that like? Every city just down 6, down 5 amenities.
he moves his GDRs and
If,
then
if he's minus 1000 GPT, by the way, there's no way Greece can't just win this game.
I know. I
Like, go
think
space
Greece
or anything.
should win the game if he's try-hiding space victory, which
I mean,
mean,
but Greece, there's no way for Greece to realize that this guy is AF. Like, none of his cities have been doing anything.
No, you make a trade deal with him, and you see his gold is not positive,
I guess.
and he's on 0.
But yes, there's 2 GDRs. Wait, actually, what's the maintenance with GDR?
Wait, Golden, are you able to get either Chandra or Vietnam in, or are they like?
I sent a message to both Vietnam and Maori. Neither responded.
Okay, well the good thing is I think our representative would join, which means hopefully neither of them is our representative. Hopefully.
I do think at this point, I don't know. Persia's done a lot with his city killing, but I don't know if he deserves to win with.
He's played damn good game. Like he had damn good sim. Just hard to close out the win.
Yeah, he just not.
Like, I
like,
think
he
he's
just
played better
won
than
moving
Gorgo.
units that-
I think he's played better than Gorgo, the whole game.
for most of the
What-
game. Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean?
Like he had
But at
better
this point in
sim
the
and
game,
like
he's
a normal
not-
FFA. He
he's
had
not
way better
trying-
timings and stuff.
Yeah.
And he's cleaned up a lot of people.
like
Killed-
if
killed a lot
Gorgo
of people.
minuses and they have to fight, I think Gorgo has a decent chance now. Like.
It's also kind of
if I-
funny how volatile this game was, right? Because Gorgo's looking to go 5th or some shit, and Japan was winning, and now all the positions were literally just flipped around.
Okay, it looks like Gurney's gonna go.
Wait, no, he.
Wait,
only
nuke?
with-
Where nuke? Where
no.
nuke? Oh, they nuked India.
India, yeah.
Did he hit the city? Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
never mind.
India is gonna have the edge.
And 07 Gurney.
Bye. Oh, he got blocked.
No, but there's a heli.
Oh, no,
heli-
Persia.
Persia.
The hell in the water can
Persia.
just kill, no?
Persia's AFK, I'm telling you, man.
He's not
And
okay,
it's
he
like
just
not
did-
for long. Can that tank hang there?
Wait, Greece has more military than Persia, no? And Persia loses 2 GDRs per turn. Like,
Okay,
huh?
there we go.
Well, what even
And
is
have better combat bonus.
Greece's military? That's just random like modern armors which don't stand up to things.
Yeah, it's a bunch of random units and then a couple, like a few GDRs. 2 or 3.
I guess maybe he doesn't have that many, but he's building GDRs right now, right? Or a couple, I guess.
Dude, 1,115 food. Taking food scaling.
No, what? Nah, why does he play for?
I told you.
Okay, I'm reporting Dragos. He's going straight to jail.
So it is Dragos, huh?
Yeah.
I am 95%
Ah.
confident that Dragos is playing Greece.
No,
Yeah.
Dragos goes theater first, no? There's no way, bro.
Toes was playing Persia.
Wait, Toes was playing
Yeah.
Persia? I thought it was, yeah. And this
Yeah,
is this
he
is
was
now
screaming.
Vietnam, right?
Yes, because
who,
he that's what he named his religion last game too.
wait, so who's
didn't Mao.
Chandra
Okay.
and Eleanor in Greece?
Don't know.
Wait, can we get everyone
Okay.
in here for a reveal? Can you? Yeah, I thought yeah, this looked like a Toe sim. Like,
Actually, we
it
should
was
probably
really
just go to post game right now
yeah,
at
let's
this
do it.
stage.
Yeah. Scroll all the way up
Where's
there.
post game? Where is that?
It's very top.
Marius, just mute and let the guys talk. By the way.
Wait, Dragos is not playing Greece.
No.
He was playing Eleanor.
Wait, he was?
Yes.
Ah!
Wait, was he?
Where's the Scourger?
Was Vietnam?
Well,
Maum, right?
Ah, okay, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. He had good sim, just shady stuff and punished him.
Hello, GG.
You just
Mr. Toes, guys. It's him. This is him, man.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Who-
You know, a lot of people said that Japan had the game, and I thought he was a little too greedy.
Dude, honestly, I
Who-
thought so as well. Like when
who
I
was
watching,
Gorgo?
they were playing another game.
who's playing Gogo?
Aransi, who were you?
Chandra Gupta.
Nice game, just yeah.
Professional rat fucker, man.
did get the
Professional rat.
best red city.
Wait, Toes, one thing I want to know is
Are you,
Oh, the best was
Wait, hold on.
are you
Nader.
kidding
To-
me?
Nader was really good. The
Something like
scuff
it.
suit.
wait, Toes, when you and Chandra pieced, why didn't you just go through his land? Did you think it was more benefit? Did you like? Why didn't you just go through his land? Because he had it all railroaded. I guess you don't know he had it all
Dude.
railroaded.
Guys,
not,
I'm
uh,
I am
doesn't
the
work.
most successful rat on this planet. Biggest fucking ass.
Good job, Dragos.
Escape settled with 7 cities. Pillaged all the traders, all the ports.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Toes was minus 1k GPT at the end.
Yeah, but you can't lose GDR due to minus cost apparently, so that's pretty good.
Wait, Marius was
Oh,
saying you
really?
lose to a turn there. Did the
Is that
Fury
the
was
case?
the Fury
you're
wrong?
losing to per turn.
Wait,
I
Toes,
did
that
lose
actually
this
true?
any
Wait,
GDRs
Toes,
going away.
are you still in the game? Oh,
No.
I'm still in the game.
How many
I can
cities? Can someone count Toes' city count? Like, what is it? 65?
Who knows, dude?
Wait, it was Japan actually.
It was
Hello.
Wait,
Geofrost.
you were
There you
England?
go.
Hello, man.
Wait, so
Hello.
Toes,
Wait,
Toes.
who was
Hold on, let's reveal.
who was
So,
playing Gogo? Is that Paul Hughes or who was Gogo?
Paul was Gorgo.
good job, Paul.
Wait, Paul, why not play for first, by the way?
Yeah, I think I'm just a bit too late. I saw the GRs coming now, and I think that's it. If I realized it earlier that he doesn't attack me, I would have gone for it, and I think I would have a good shot at it.
I think Space Win when
But,
Toes was
I mean,
fighting.
I think
haven't-
you should have just gone space faster.
I don't even have a spaceport on now. Yeah, I was just okay. Let's build military. Let's kill the guys, and I was happy to get second because my sim was not the best this game. I was a bit behind. So I was happy that I could kill people and be one of the last guys standing.
Yeah, you can.
But
Nice
yeah.
comeback. It was a nice
Guys,
comeback.
guys,
Who was
opinions.
playing Alienor?
I was Illinois, England. Were you Vietnam?
Are you happy with your third place?
I'm very happy. Are you happy with phase one me, you piece of shit?
Nice job, Dragos.
This is silly again.
You say we're chilling and then you come with fucking artilleries. You got exactly what you fucking deserved. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
Go cry to your chat if you're gonna cry.
Oh my god.
What?
Come on, guys. Let's.
Dragos, I was trying to tell them that you
I'm
weren't.
just saying roleplay.
that you weren't Gorgo. 'cause you
Dragos,
would've
I
been
actually
Peter's first for
complimented
sure.
you. I complimented you. Had no ally and you defended well and you stayed alive. The only thing was a little like when you declared on Maori, it maybe wasn't the best timing, but that we had a bit of a discussion.
I had to do it because England was coming and I had to take the Venetian city.
Yeah, fair. Well, England
the
was going
Venetian
for
city, that's why.
Coupe. Like they were fighting. Like we had a bit of
I
discussion.
know,
He's saying he
but
wanted to take
I
the Venetian
had
city,
to take Venetian city so I can build my fleet to fight fucking England from across the sea.
Yeah, I mean you're in such a tough spot. No ally internals, and you got like
Dude,
really
if
tempo sim
if
Vietnam next year.
If Vietnam doesn't come for me, I can handle the 2v1 because I was just pillaging the whole of Coupe, and England was behind in techs, and with all the gold and techs and shit, I could just upgrade
Wait.
destroyers and missile
Yeah.
cruisers. With Venetian, I don't even need the card.
Wait, so do
Yeah,
you guys
but
want
once
to
you
know?
move your military down,
Wait,
he
do you
comes
guys
for you. Like,
you want to know the whole list from 9 to first? Like who came? Like who the other
Yes.
guys were? So
Yes, I'm curious.
So Japan was 9th. He was Geofrost, the French player. Who was 8th? Was it Victoria?
Yeah, it was
Victoria.
pretty immediately after Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria was Task Force Fish. 7th was who was 7th?
Luciano?
I think it was Nader, who
Nader
was the Sea Dogs representative, Scabros.
Yep. So Nader Shah was 7th, and then 6 is who's 6?
Vietnam or something, right?
Was it Vietnam?
Yeah.
No, I think somebody.
I think it was Maori,
Maori,
I think.
Oh yeah, Maori then Vietnam. Yeah.
who was extra pure, who was Scythia from yesterday's game.
Yep.
Nice.
And then Maum is 4th or 5th. 5th spot as Vietnam, and then Aransi was Chandragupta. But yeah, I think you guys saw his one turn of space victory. Japan.
Yeah.
But like
Did
super
you-
greedy, so low city strength, and not enough blocking units.
Did you like my tank swimming from all the way here to step on a spaceport?
Spaceport, yeah, I
in
saw that. I
Japan's
saw
land?
that. And also, you got the traders. You got
No,
all the
you had a
traders to his
horse,
cap
right?
as well, and the England traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you
like-
played you disrupted from the bottom, and like I don't know, I'm kind of happy. I complimented you and Mary, like you guys kind of got a bit shafted on like the wars and the positioning, or like you had no ally and then you're fighting multiple people. So I'm actually like happy you came third.
Toilet saw you escape settling, and he's like, "Oh, that's got to be a Scourge player."
Yeah, and also just the way you're
nice
talking,
girl.
it had to be like English speaking player or like like CPO player. Like when you wrote
Yeah, I
Sedge
kind
and
of gave
stuff.
myself away, but holy shit, when they were trying to coordinate and who to kill, it was so fucking annoying because I knew it wasn't allowed, and they were still
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
doing
Toes,
it.
man.
I mean, I tried my best to stop it, and it's like really
Yeah,
difficult.
maybe remove some points from their clan. I think that sounds
Toes,
fair.
you got something to answer for from Linda tomorrow.
I paused that one.
I think just move them down a spot and move Sus up a spot
Oh.
for the great sportsmanship
Hey.
shown this game.
What do we have from Toes? We had multiple CS kills, stacking units, communicated.
Check.
Toes, why did you have nothing queued in your cities? What were you doing?
He has 50
I was
cities.
moving my GDRs. Do you expect me to queue in 60 cities on
They're
my
really
plots?
I mean, you
Toes.
queued in 0 cities. Though. You didn't like queue one.
No, I was just keeping
He's
track
running.
of all my
He's running
GDRs.
after my units.
Wait, Vietnam must have held like 3/4 of the cities in the game, like at certain points, because he kept on taking the cities and then
Kept one
Toes would take
taking,
him back. He had cities from
Wait,
like.
Toes, how many city states is too many to take? I'm wondering.
Yeah, Toes, that was a little suspicious.
And then he's like, "I'll delete my bomber," and he moves.
And then he
one
moves
there
the
the
new
next
bomber the next
He moves
turn.
another one there.
He moves another one in this city.
I don't think it actually mattered though, because he didn't shoot. Well, did he shoot from the bomber? I don't think he did.
Well, guys,
You
GG.
might-
Bye bye.
you
Good
might-
night.
GG, mom.
GG.
Good night.
I mean, I already felt bad for getting 3 city states, like killing one myself, killing one from England, and getting one with the merchant.
Dude,
yeah.
I played to the letter of the law. I knew I took Nalanda at one point, and when I took Granada with those 2 tanks, those random 2 tanks in general, I erased it.
No, you
Yeah.
could keep it. And say it doesn't
Maybe
matter,
maybe
you know?
Dragos should be first place. No.
No, second.
I don't think that's
By
how
the
it
way,
works.
this thingy, like the fact that he didn't raise the city, Singapore was it, right?
Yeah.
I think that does make a difference. It's
Yeah.
about units getting there faster. You can buy units from there. You can nuke from there, whatever. Okay,
But
I guess
that's
he
not
didn't
what
do
happened.
that,
But that's not
but
what happened.
simply, maybe simply for a movement bonus. That
Well, I think
might
the fact
just be
that
it.
we noticed at the turn he did it, and like the player who was going to be most affected by it, like had the option to we could have relobbied, right? Like we could have given it a shot.
Yeah, sure.
And like even you, like if you would wanted to,
to.
like I don't really think it was like a huge impact to the game. So I think Toes deserves first, but there is some discussion about penalizing the clan just like outside of the game, like standing, if that makes sense.
Just maybe removing.
In full
removing.
disclosure, Toes.
So
I mean, we could have just reloaded if it was a problem, but
Well, the fact that you did it all right is kind of a
Yeah.
problem, right?
I
How
mean,
about
come on,
this,
I'm taking
Toes?
5 cities a turn. How am I supposed to keep track?
I
of
know,
each
but
one?
everyone else managed not to do it.
Do you not know if like, how many cities
Wait,
you
who was the
have?
one, by the way? Who was the one that
Uh,
did true friendship started the game? I just remember.
Vietnam. That was Vietnam. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 10 days as well.
3 days.
Okay,
It's 3 days.
Very
Toast,
Susie
how
Baka
about
this game.
to make this fair, we play a game of chess, and whoever wins gets the win here, huh?
Huh.
Also,
Or-
also, I knew it was Malm like turn
It was
20.
the religion name. Like it was
No,
really
not
rude.
religion name, just fucking holy side Vietnam. Only he does that.
Yes.
It looked pretty giga.
It
not
was a
gonna
good
lie.
setup. Like if you guys watch it back,
It was
a nice
surprising
setup.
he didn't go the other Pantheon though. It was interesting.
Wait,
Sacred
Toes.
Yeah.
Toes, I'm not sure if you care to watch the thing back, but your prod like absolutely shot up from. I'm not sure exactly what turn, but like around from the 200 to 300 mark, it was pretty even with you and a few others. But then you shot from like 200 to 300. Around that point, like you gapped everybody so hard on prod,
Yeah.
like just
you get
from
the
like
400 really quick.
traders, feudalism builders, etc. Like
And
because
then-
Yeah, I was actually running double internals from all my cities.
Nice.
yeah, because we saw
I
you
got
trade merchant.
I got all the trade merchants, every single one.
Were you doing big island turns with the double ones then?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's so
Very
funny.
nice.
It's a single external whole game.
Oh, yeah, it's so funny. At the
We
end of
thought
the
it was
game.
fitting that both Persias were like allied, like just
Yeah.
both admitting that neither of us are going to
Dude.
trade to anybody else. So
I had to trade to fucking Coupe unallied so I can upgrade my units to
That's what I was
attack
saying.
him.
Yeah,
Attack him.
I knew you were trading him. Yeah, you had to.
Like I had some to him and some to Malm because he had like a 14 gold trade out somewhere. I don't know how.
Nice.
Yeah,
Dude,
when he had
Japan's prod was insane. When you were at like 700 prod on Persia, he was at 1,000. And he got
1100.
1,300.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Japan?
yeah. He
So
yeah.
I think
Yeah, I saw it like insane IC setup every year.
Yeah, because
but-
you didn't really do aqueduct setup. He did like aqueducts in every city, except for that cap.
all right. So I think the fair punishment should be no punishment to the clan, but Toes gets his elo as FFA elo reset.
true, true.
I like it.
Sounds about right.
I don't think he gives
Well,
a
Andrew
fuck.
might play
So.
with him then if he goes back to solo.
Dude, Andrew's been dodging this entire CCC so that he can go farm shitters in the FFAs.
I mean, why not? You know.
Is he even on any team though?
No.
I mean, I was convinced, by the way, Nader was fish because he renamed to Alpha Bravo. But
Yes,
Did
it
you
was
not
a
see
weird
how
message.
like scuffed? It was so scuffed. He said Alpha Beta, and then he was like, "Oh, it's Bravo," and he switched it to Bravo and like
And then he
Sigma.
changed it to Sigma, yeah.
Yeah,
And then he had
instead of-
one called Bad Boy.
Yeah, I was
it
a
was
bit
so
confused,
bad.
to be honest.
It was so bad. Like he was trying to pretend, but it was so bad.
Ah man, Paul.
Wait, dude, Barbos is crushing this FFA.
What did you guys
Wait,
think about
is there someone casting
Paul?
streaming?
Paul's name being
Alexis
Paul.
is streaming.
Paul
Alexis
is actually
Brown?
Paul. Yeah.
I thought that
Traitors.
was kind of funny that you might not think of Paul because, like, of course, it's not Paul. It's Paul.
But it was.
But it's Paul, yeah. Guys, did you see how close I got Cardiff? Holy shit.
What do you mean? Oh,
I mean,
no,
basically all my units died killing it, but I managed to do it.
Nice.
we saw the tail end of it, but I guess we didn't see how challenging it was.
Barbos is Eleanor England. He's 595, 250, turn 84.
I mean, the Rome still looks a little bit larger now.
Yeah, but he's doing very, very well.
I guess that's looking pretty okay.
Wait, who's Barbos in this game?
Eleanor.
No, in FFA.
Yeah. Alexis is streaming. No, he's not casting, he's streaming.
Wait, this is the fucking Alexis is doing shopping mall CV. No?
Wait, is this pick opponent Civ?
No, it's regular.
Regular. This is regular.
I was like, these Civs are way too good for that.
Well, the random opponent, the random game is in 9 minutes.
Nice.
Who's playing on the random game?
Me.
Okay, Amit.
You are?
I
Okay,
did.
good.
Yeah.
I did my job. I got maximum.
Dragos, I'm
See
very
you in
proud
2
of you.
years, Dragos. See you.
Hey,
in
can
2
we,
years.
before I end and get out of here, can we give Golden a shout out for organizing a stable game and an entertaining game?
Thank you, Gold.
And
Yeah.
Good
just
job.
a smooth
You got
game.
everything right this
Yeah.
time, Golden.
Yeah,
The map
like
size,
smooth. Like,
you know.
my worst fear was I was going to
No
wake up at like
Diplo.
3 a.m. to cast this game, and there's going to be re-lobbies, BSM, blah, 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 blah. And all we got was,
Yeah.
besides
not
Toes
with
breaking the
Golden.
rules, it was a good game.
It helps that it's day 2, right? So a lot of these CCC players have already played games. Mod issues have already been sussed out. So like, the game started up. Like the only issue was that we had a no-show, who obviously was Bedge. If you
No.
I tried my best to keep it a
Can we
secret.
talk about this fucking bullshit? Every single other clan got a free win against Betch, and they showed up to every single match against us. We haven't
Get
gotten
over
a
it.
free win.
Relax, man. Playing against them.
Dude,
can be
even when they
difficult.
did show up, it was a free win. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I guess kind of true, but still.
Toes, did you stream game? You stream game? Yeah.
Yeah.
But you're not streaming anymore.
No.
I was gonna
You
give
can
you.
say that win
I was
now.
gonna give you a winning raid, but I guess you're going to bed or something. Or...
Yeah, I'm going to Veterans 3.
Okay, you choose who I raid. Do you want me to raid S&D? Elephant, he's playing TSO of S&D.
Gross.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. GG guys, good game,
But-
Toes. Good win. And Paul as well, good job.
GG guys.
And Dragos.
I mean,
as well.
Golden, I think this rule has to change because these reds, it's getting a bit ridiculous.
I mean,
Which
that's the idea of Ironman, no?
The what?
I feel like the vote has to just be.
Calm down,
not
Toes.
an-
Play your first top
This
10.
this is the Ironman. That's why this is the one game where that's a thing. Like, it's kind of the whole point.
I don't know. Is it that fun to hunt down all the escape?
I mean, I think
They're just gonna talk for a bit. Hey, for everyone that watched the game, fucking good game. Great ending, as in just not great that Japan died, but like entertaining. Bit of like random controversy or whatever, but we're gonna raid Elephant Guy. Playing TSL. I would have loved to play this game. I would have loved to play it yesterday, but I had to fill in a 2v2. But we're gonna go raid Elephant Guy. TSL is my favorite game mode, and I want to play it, but I can't. So we're gonna go raid Elephant Guy. I'm gonna go probably get some food. I think I'm playing dual semi-final in 2 hours. I might stream it. I'm pretty damn tired, but I've been streaming a lot this weekend. But GG guys, all love, and go support Elephant. Okay, see ya.
So was a great spot for this next settler, but just getting that land settled